I fucking love this song. This is probably my favorite login screen in League's history, music-wise. Lunar Revel 2018. I'll finish my food. I'm gonna have to read that for sure. Dude, I was desperate. I went digging. And boom. I find an ice cream. I had one. It's a tiny one that'll satiate me. But yeah, a lot of stuff today. I'll talk about them in just a second. Fuck! Ah, shit. Fucking. Ah! It was a rare freezer drop, you're right. Okay, give me one more song. Sure. It's Gelatelli Red Berry. Dude, it's... What the fuck has happened to this thing? Dude. I'll be right back. What the fuck? All right. Let's get started. First things first. What are we doing today? A lot of things. I want to start with Destiny. There's some stuff I want to talk about, and I'll play a little bit, and then I think I'll hop into Dark Souls 2. We'll try to catch up in the Archipelago so we can continue from where we've actually left off in the Archipelago on Sunday. And probably do a little bit of gacha stuff, and then I'll figure stuff out, maybe what to do. But I do plan to keep on going until Games Fest. Oh yeah, and one thing, actually, I'm glad I talked about that. I would have forgotten about this. Bingo card maker. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. Okay. Before anything else, yo, Sarah, how you doing? How's Friday treating you? Hopefully you good. And also, hello, Oni, as well. Obviously, I only said that through text, so good to see y'all. How's the work? Prepare image. Can I just write something? Oh, I can. Can I shuffle? Sorry, mouth noises. There's a gun now. I'm sorry. I can probably random it. It doesn't matter. Finish Beyond Light. Yo, wait, you're already there? Wait, that's fire. Beyond Light. Yeah, this is gonna be the Game Fest bingo. So I need you all to also hit me with something. I want something that isn't like super, like, will be obvious. It's like, actually, I can't come up with something, an example right now. But like, something that's obviously happening. Jeff Cayley is there. It's not worth it to be on the bingo board. Special Warframe announcement. We can do that. Okay. Special Warframe announcement. Not Dante. I like that. I want one delusional thing here. One thing here, and I've said it before. If they announce a continuation of Destiny, whether it's actually they're continuing the development of Destiny 2 or greenlighting Destiny 3, anything like that, I will get a tattoo. Maybe it's the logo, maybe. I haven't decided yet, but I vow to get a tattoo on myself if that happens. But on the bingo board, I want to just have Destiny. If Jeff Cayley acknowledges like, dude, the Destiny community has been moving crazy, that's up on this here. But yeah, like I don't think there is a chance, because that's the thing. They literally a few weeks ago said it hasn't been greenlit. Nothing is certain. So it's literally, it would be crazy for a mega corporation to make moves based on a couple weeks of traction. So creators of the games are lose rules for Fnatic. True. But I want to have one delusional thing here. I want also Bloodborne in some way. Something like this. What else? Persona 6? Or should it be Persona? Because I think Persona 4 R is almost certain. But I'll still throw it in there. We can have some easy stuff here as well. But yeah, we'll do this first, and then I'll talk about some Destiny stuff, mostly, because, oh yeah. Let me actually get started with this, because, so, before we go with that, the Destiny team, literally a few minutes before I went live, dropped this thing, where I don't know if this is actually, they've composed 46 new tracks for the Monument of Triumph. I don't think there's... I don't want to say anything. Let's read first. Let's see what this is. A message from the Bungie audio team. I'll do the TWID after this, after we're done with the bingo. So probably there might be something there as well. Guardian. For more than a decade, our triumphs have echoed across the Sol system, a resounding chorus of bravery, selflessness, and teamwork. Of running towards danger with enthusiasm, you have faced down invincible foes and solved intractable challenges. You explored countless locales, filled your vaults with all manner of exotic gear, and even defeated gods at chess. Truly, your accomplishments are without equal. The journey of Destiny 2 has been unforgettable for us, full of moments of joy and awe, as we watch Guardians overcome the challenges put before them, to come together in the spirit of teamwork and overcome the odds, to rise and fall, and to rise once again. We're proud to present this collection of music, our largest Destiny 2 soundtrack release ever, featuring a wide range of tones and moods. These songs have accompanied your triumphs throughout the game and continue to reflect one of Destiny's enduring themes, an unwavering optimism for a brighter future, even in the darkest moments. So it's a collection of best of, dude, that's so fucking sick. We hope you enjoyed this collection of music as you continue your journey in Destiny 2 and beyond. For your next barrel race, your next quiet moment contemplating an impossible vista, or your next battle to protect those who need most. Thank you for being a guardian. May this music accompany you into the future, wherever in the stars your destiny takes you. Fuck, dude. I want to listen to this throughout the stream. I have not listened to any of these, by the way. Oh, Lost Sector. Oh, there are patrol spaces in the game. So when you go to Europa and you open your map, there are logos there that look something like, on the map, there are logos there that look something like this. Oh my god, that's bad. Something like this. Well, the middle part here will be a lot bigger, so it'd be like... Actually, is it like something like this? Something like this. Like, there are certain logos like that. Some of them are more hidden, some are not. They're essentially, when you go to that spot in the map, somewhere close to you, there will be like a hidden place you can go. There are gonna be some enemies there, and at the end there's gonna be a boss. And when you do the boss, then you get the key, and with that key, you can open the chest at the end of the locale as well. But yeah, so they dropped this thing. I'll assume they also talk about it here in this TWID, and I'll briefly touch on the dev insight that was yesterday, but I won't go as detailed as I did last time because that was a lot. But anything else we feel like in here? What else am I feeling? Because I want it to also be something neat. I'll just do fighting game news. Because Dragon Ball Fighter stuff would be super specific, but that's we have one delusional thing here already, so I think like we don't need more. I think like one delusional thing is good enough to have, but what else would it be? It doesn't all need to be just game announcements. It could be also something else, but. Because like gacha stuff is definitely gonna be there. It's guaranteed to be there for sure, right? Yeah, I was just just gonna say like something gacha related for sure. I mean, we can have. Let's just fill it out. Anything that comes to mind. Let's start with that, and then if I'll come up with something else, that's fine. But like this is essentially another free space. Actually, let me do this. A game I play. Genshin Harry Potter collab. Oh wait, that actually I was hearing about that. Let me do Hogwarts Legacy 2. I heard some rumors about that. There's one hellstorm to consume the planet. It would. It is true. What else? Why's my mind blanking now? I had like multiple different. No, it would. I don't. Because nothing Nintendo Direct related is gonna happen because those are always in their own directs, right? If I'm a true delusion, throw Smash on there. Smash announced at Summer Game Fest. That would be funny. What else? What else? What else? I tried to look for anything. Any ideas? Dude, As the Cross is so fucking funny. Whatever. New indie game that I'm actually I was gonna say like that I'm actually interested in, but I don't get hype over new games really unless they're IPs that I already know. So there's no point in that. It would be useless, pointless. Actually, wait. I know I have Bloodborne in some way here. New FromSoft IP. It's been a little bit. Actually, I mean, there's no way, but Ledlock official announcement. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened this year. So it's delusional, but you know, maybe? Who knows? Kevin's working on Imusha, so that wouldn't happen. Dude, 24 is so much. Childhood IP revived. What else? Give the people. Alex Lee. Bro seems to be in everything, so let me throw in Alex Lee appearance there. Arc 2 news. You're actually, you know what? Dinosaurs. Wait, that's a, you know what? That's a really good, that's a good sphere actually. Something with dinosaurs in it. Wait, we might be cooking with this one. That's a, thank you for the suggestion. That gave me a good one. What else? What else? I feel like Jeff wouldn't do this, but let me put AI Slop in here. Cause how big mixtape was my? No, it's not. I was good. Like it felt like my fucking shirt was on backwards. But with like mixtape getting the fucking limelight for like a week, there's a chance. AI Slop. What else? New anime game? Actually, wait. Xenoverse 3. Or should I do, actually, if it's Xenoverse 3 or it's Dragon, you know what? Let me do Dragon Ball. Something Dragon Ball. That's not a bad one. Okay, now more spots. We can use more like kinda free spaces. Why am I blanking on this? This shouldn't be this hard, is the thing. Is it too easy if I throw like new Souls, like new Resident Evil, like new maybe that's boring though. Like, dude, this dinosaur sphere, this dinosaur square is the coolest one on the whole board. So that'll be like, oh, okay, by default. Banks. Okay, that's good. 9 more things. Balatro True. That's not a bad one, actually. Balatro 2. Could it be combined with... No, but honestly, I could see it. It's been long enough, and that shit's been huge. What else? What else? What else? Is there like... trying to think. Oh yeah, wait, now I remember. Kingdom Hearts 4. But let me write it with Kingdom Hearts. What else? What else? What else? Well, talking about Final Fantasy, you know what? I'll throw it in there. Final Fantasy. Something Final Fantasy. Something Final Fantasy. Wait, that's... How did I actually... That's really good. GTA 6 trailer / release date. It doesn't have a release date yet, right? GTA 6 release date. It does have it. Fuck. Okay. GTA 6. I forgot I thought it was just November. That's a really good one. Kojimbo? You're so right. Kojimbo. Okay, 4 more. Do what talks about another Devil May Cry? Devil May Cry or something angelic. Actually, something with angels or devils. We can have some more. Did I say for Witcher 3? That is true, actually. Was it, that's not... Is it out? Witcher 3 DLC. Blood and Wine. No, this shit's old as fuck. Songs of the Past, which is set to be released in 2027. Oh yeah, that's the... Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we do have that already. What else? What else? What else? What else? Last game of the show is Snore. Last game of the show, Hype. Okay, one for both outcomes. And one more. I want the, this could be something like semi-generic. Call of Duty is boring though. That's a remake number. Actually, that's a really good one. Actually, remake of a popular game. Popular sucks. Remake. Actually, a relatively big remake. I like this. Wait, this is good. Split Warfare announcement, so not the Dante. Destiny mentioned in some way. This is the Delusion. Bloodborne in some way, also Delusion. Persona 6 or 4, very likely. Fighting game news, I think somewhat likely. Something Gacha related. This is... I can just do this. This is a free space. Hogwarts Legacy 2. I heard one person talk about this. New Prompted IP. I don't really think so. Deadlock official announcement. Very unlikely. A childhood IP revived. Could happen. Alex Lee. Very likely. Dinosaurs in some regard. I love the space. AI Slop. Who knows? New anime game. Almost free space. Something Dragon Ball. I feel like I wouldn't be that surprised to see more Xenoverse stuff. It could be Sparking Zero as well. It could be Fighter. I don't think Fighters, but something Dragon Ball. I like this space as well. Balatro 2, not bad. Kingdom Hearts 4. Who knows? Something Final Fantasy. Quite likely. GTA 6. I think this should be what ends the show, most likely, but who knows. Something Kojima, some good Angel and Devils. I was thinking of putting just, you know, Devil May Cry 6 here, but this is a more fun one. Last game of this no show is Big Sleep, or last game of the show is Hype. One for each, and then a relatively big remake. A new Tenchu? What's that? I don't think I know what that is. Summer Games Fest. That's the name of it, right? Yeah. Level that shit up. Let's not start making attention with it. Fucking make it this secure. Oh, I see. I think this is a good one. This is a banger list. Let's share here. Alright. People use this if they want to share. I don't care. Play it online. Wait, can I just... Sure. Okay. There we go. Now we have that ready. So we have Kingdom Hearts, Bloodborne. Not actually doable. Something with Angels, something Dragon Ball anime. Actually, this is also a very doable one. Quite unlikely. Of never happening. So this could also actually, you know what? Wait, we got some good ones just randomly. I like this. This is good. This is good. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. I'll save that for later because we will not be needing that in ages. But then we'll start with Destiny. Let me now throw this into the D2 category. And what you're seeing here is my heat map for my time played. So they announced this thing. Let me open it separately because opening my Twitter is kind of scary. Dude, people are... There's drama about this shit. Some people are fucking angry So if I pull up here, Destiny. Did I open the team or this one? Here we go. So we've seen some question about the old license emblem and emblem. So fucking such a sick emblem, by the way. Like, this is so fucking cool. And there's drama, as there always is, about people missing this out. But I think this is such a like cool emblem for people who've, you know, always been there. It has the Destiny logo, it has the Traveler and stuff like that. I think it's neat. And you get this spot if you've basically logged in on all of these like periods of the game. And I went looking because I actually wasn't sure, because profile cosmetic? Yeah, it is just profile cosmetic. But dude, Destiny players go crazy for emblems. I don't know why. I've never been one to really care. I've basically had my emblems the way they are for a long ass while. I mean, dude, I don't remember what emblem I had before the current Hunter emblem I have. But essentially, the way you earn this is you logged on at some point during all of the periods of Destiny, and I wanted to see, because I was pretty sure that I hadn't played during Beyond Light, and I wanted to check. And oh my, show me this. And first and foremost, I played the game for over 1,600 hours, which is a lot. Which, like, this is, I think this is funny, where it's like 1,600 hours of playtime, 1,000 hours of actual activities. That's how you know it's an MMO. But yeah, like, the launch day, the day after the launch day, I played for 11 hours and 34 minutes. Like, holy fuck. Getting cooked in the campaign. I can hop on to help you in a little bit after I'm done with this if you need, so I'll be there. But then, like, you can see here during this was Shadowkeep, right? Shadowkeep came out when Shadowkeep was October 2019. So October 2019, like, I played when Shadowkeep came out. Like, I completed the campaign, and then I kind of fell out of it for a little bit. This was like, I played during like launch, obviously, a lot, Curse of Osiris, and then like Warmind. I kind of out of it. Like Forsaken, obviously playing that. Like Forsaken was absolute fucking, whoops, we don't go there yet, but Forsaken, absolute fucking peak. I love that shit. And then like Shadowkeep, I came back, but then I took a very long break. I came back for a couple days, I played a little bit, and then I took the longest break that I've ever taken from the game, which was what, 613 days. And this is where Beyond Light came out. So it was like 2 weeks. Actually, is this a start? Yeah, it was literally the start of, so like a little over a month after I didn't play the game, then Beyond Light came out. And I don't remember my exact reasoning for when I just never played here, because the friend of mine who I usually play with, by so like he played a little bit during Beyond Light as well, but I just never logged on during Beyond Light. And then obviously Witch Queen, heard it was absolute cinema. I came back, I absolutely loved Destiny here as well. And then obviously this was when when was Lightfall? February 2023. Yeah, Lightfall came out like here. Didn't like really care for it that much. Did you actually even play during Lightfall? Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, it did come out like later, because when I heard about like Final Shape was announced, I wanted to catch up. And this is when I played a fucking shitload of Destiny. Like, how much did I play here? 10 hours, 10 hours. Like, I was putting in some sessions. Final Shape, absolute fucking cinema. And then, like, I played a lot towards as well. And then I took, obviously, almost a break here. And then, like, now I've been playing once again. Like, I'm back on it, but played for a long time. But yeah, like, some people are really complaining. Smob heals more than I can damage. It was probably something with Banes, if I had to guess. But we look at like this, because this is obviously more. I'll be honest, I do not remember all of these seasons, but like obviously the launch, like launch day, yeah, played for 11 hours when the game came out first, which is, damn, even positive damage, damn. It's true. You have to put a capital letter on it if you want something else here. And yeah, like Curse of Osiris, there was nothing to do here. Like you run public events, it's kind of whatever. Warmind, like fine. Season of the Outlaw, obviously, like Forsaken came out, fucking awesome. Season of Opulence, Season of the Forge was the seasonal mission, or like the activity, which was the Black Armory, I think. Like, that was honestly pretty fun. And this is when you could get the Izanagis? Why did I say Izanamis? Yeah, wait, that's a good one. But yeah, I didn't play it there personally. And I think Season of the Drifter, I think it's when Drifter got introduced. I think, yeah, Gambit got introduced here. And then Opulence, like, dude, the Menagerie for the longest time was my favorite seasonal activity, bar none. Like, it was just really fucking good. What was the seasonal activity for Season of the Undying? Actually, don't remember. Season of Dawn, I looked it for 5 minutes. What was I doing here? Yeah, I don't remember much about here. Arrival was a long ass season. What was here? Prophecy came out here. Moments of Triumph, Venus Effigy, Solstice was here. Was this the first Solstice? I don't remember much about Stowe. Season of the Hunt, Chosen, Splicer. Everybody loves Season of the Splicer. I remember that. Season of the Lost, the Halloween stuff, Season of the Risen. I heard get the things about here, and that's like part of why I came back, obviously. And I like Season of the Hunt a lot. And dude, I played so much during Season of Plunder. Holy shit. I was one kill off from getting the Scallywag title, but I was never gonna use it, so I didn't really bother. But like Season of the Plunder was like fire. Season of Seraph, obviously the story stuff, Defiance here, we got Battleground, Season of Deep, the deep dives, which was like fun to do afterwards, because obviously like when Season of Wish got prolonged, like they brought back all of these activities from Defiance, Deep, and Witch, which was pretty cool. Season of Wish was like, obviously got there when we were getting into the final shape. That's when I got into it. And like Season of Wish, I actually enjoyed a lot. As you can see, the most that I've played a single season thus far. Obviously final shape, absolute fucking cinema. Revenant after, it was a lot of fun. Heresy, like, been playing a little bit here and there. And Edge of Fate, I took another break, and now at the end of it all, I'm back, and I'd like to think I'm back for good. Obviously now there's no more FOMO, so you can basically just, if you feel like it, just hop in and do stuff. But like, I played like half of the seasons by the looks of this, for the most part. But yeah, like, cool emblem for the people who will get it. Obviously really cool to see. I'm sure some people will get very elitist about it, but you know, who cares? If you don't care, then who cares? I want to read this after. I'll quickly just go over this because I read this yesterday. This was like, what, fucking 17,000 words? A lot. But a lot of like cool stuff for abilities and overall just like balancing out. You get a new aspect for Titan with a moving barricade, which is really good. You can detonate this as well. Solar Hunter gets Quackshot, which is essentially just like it shoots 3 auto-locked shots, which was really stylish. And this is probably the coolest one. Voidwalker, melee something to prep this, and then you can suck the enemies up. It's just, okay, that was a bad way to put it. Really cool though. Darkness gets Shadow Grenades, which is kind of cool because it's like, it's essentially like Hunter's like Withering Blade, but as a grenade form. Obviously really good. It also has stasis synergies. Stasis gets now like actually like a direct damage grenade, which is kind of cool, and kind of the same thing for Strand, where they had like more utility nades, and now they have like options for direct actual what's his face, actual damage. And then you get a cool melee for Night Stalker, which is really good because obviously previously there was only ever smoke grenade. And sometimes you don't want smoke grenade. And I think this looks really cool. You do like this, like you do the Wolverine like cross slash and then you slash. It looks super cool. And then some stuff got changed. So Trapper's Ambush, I'm not sure if it still like gives your team the stealth, but it does a lot of damage now, which is really neat. Void Titan, you can now pick up the Word of Dawn, and with Helm of Satan 14, you can make this shit last for so long. I think this is pretty neat to get more utility. Trend Warlock, the ones for Invocation, Threadling Grenade, you can now make a Threadling Nest instead of just having those Threadlings around you, which I think is a lot cooler there. Then all their Harvest aspects have been reworked, where by default, like everything, when you're using Stasis, you will now create Stasis Shards intrinsically, which is super good, obviously, because Stasis was kind of poop from a butt for the most part, so this is really nice. And then Harvest aspects now give you a Frost Armor when you pick up Shadow Sight, and then you have various things there. Well, you have Frost Armor, you get Ability Energy, Titan gets Melee, Warlock gets Grenade, Hunter gets Class Ability Energy, depending on your build, like, obviously, which of these you want, but Shadow Dive, Hunter, if you want to do that, like, obviously, that helps a lot. Titan, I think, is the most, like, niche for this. I don't really know, like, Melee Stasis Titan, what you would want to use, but, like, Warlock, Grenade Energy, obviously, really good. And it does give you now less fragments, though. Previously, it was just like, okay, I always want these, because now I get shards, and also, it gives me a lot of frost fragment slots, but Frost Armor has been reworked. It now melt offs at one at a time instead of all at once, and each stack gives more damage resistance. So at 5 stacks you now get 35%, and they've decreased the maximum amount with the fragment from 8 to 7, but the damage reduction should be around the same, but I think it's less valuable now. Like, I don't think I care to take a fragment slot where I can go up from 35% DR to 40% DR. Like, 35% DR is already so much. Like, you don't need more than that. So I think the, like, losing the one fragment doesn't really matter, because the thing that previously almost all stasis builds were using, you don't need to do that now. So that's kind of nice. And then a bunch of ability balance changes. A lot of these, like, hit rises. Some of the bunch of these, like, I don't really even know about, like, the intrinsic things about, but a lot of these also fragment slots get increased. I'm not going to comment on those too much. Chain Lightning, cool. You get more stuff there. Void Worker. This is something that one of my builds actually used. So this is actually really nice. It suppresses competence for a short time after initial attach, which helps obviously you chain it more easily, because you're just suppressing everything. The Child Gods will move faster, and you just get more fragment slots. Super cool. And this is huge. Ally projectiles now pass through Nova Bomb projectiles and colliding with it. So you had to previously, when you were using Cataclysm Nova Bomb for damage, which usually weren't, but if you were, you had to shoot it like off to the side, which was like super awkward in some boss fights, because if you shot it directly at the boss, which would be the like, okay, this is what I want to do, your entire team would then dump into your Nova Bomb, and they wouldn't be able to hit the boss. It was so whack. So, really good change. First blast path, for summer, breezes, blah, 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 yep. And thirdly, and final boss, reduce tangle cooldowns. This is neat. For Titan, Sentinel, offensive bulwark, where the player has void over to final boss, grant melee ability engine. This, plus all of the bashes for all 3 of the light subclasses, get this. 100% increase. This with Peregrine Greaves, with this, dude, my Peregrine Void Titan, which I've had for so long, like, that shit's gonna go bonkers. And Unbreakable, now you get Devour with the Unbreakable Blast, slightly increased side of it. That's neat. Want to get more fragment slots. And dude, Striker Thruster can now be activated while airborne. This is gonna feel so insanely good. Like, it's gonna feel incredible. I love this change. And yeah, PvP stuff, Touch of Thunder, Lightning Grenade, gives you Bolt Charge now, this thing, Spang, Storm Duration increase. Yeah, basically the, like, grenade buffing aspect is getting everything buffed. Same thing here, like I said, same thing here, as for all the lunging. Melees, I'm quite sad that they didn't give it back the where if you whiff it, it fully refunds itself, because I love that for mobility, but it's fine. Behemoth, Diamond Lance, PvP stuff, lighting, blah 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 blah. Quasar Quake, super heavy attack now deal additional damage in the area in front of the Titan. This was already a good amount of damage. I wonder, I would assume this also affects Prismatic, but like this is good. This shit already did good damage, especially in some encounters, so it's gonna be kind of crazy. I don't know if anyone's using Drinker Slash, but yeah, also better. Nice Stalker on the prowl. In addition to acquiring target when you become invisible, will also passively acquire target after your time, but it doesn't occur obviously in Crucible. That would be crazy. Maybe this Quiver Super reduce buff the crossbow weapons by 50%. Maximum I think previously was 200%. I'm not quite sure. I don't think I'll bother checking, but like I did hear that this was like crazy. So 50% nerf, obviously a lot, but still probably makes sense, and still probably gonna be like good for those builds anyway, because it was specifically for crossbows, so the heavy weapons. I did see like some super simple rotation with this, which did hella damage. So yeah, but obviously people are complaining because every time you nerf something, people complain. Same thing here. Acrobat dodge can be activated while airborne. Thank you. Quality of life changes. I love this. Proximity knife, detonation bigger, on your mark, cancel restoration instead of cure after fun blows, 10 stack. That's nice. Knock them down, cure, and super activation. And blade barrage. Increased tracking and speed. Detonation is from 3 to 4.25. That's a big like increase there. Knife detonation damage by 10%. Knife detonation now scorch enemies. So additionally, you're getting more damage because you're gonna scorch and ignite stuff, which is really nice. And a golden gun, like this is once again like PvP changes. Archstrider, you get bolus charge when you're killing mobs with lethal current. Blah 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 blah. Ascension, yeah, class stat like actually counts for a class ability. This was so annoying that this isn't worked before, so now it's working. It's really nice. Rope dart. This is quite big. I assume this also counts for prismatic, and I love this melee on my prismatic hunter. I use it in like most of my thingies, so. Sorry, let me respond to this. Fragment slots from 2 to 3 for Widow, so like that's nice. Third Spectre. The Spectre damage scales your class stat. They did this for a lot of things, and now basically like if you're using your class charge for something, it will now count as class ability for perks and abilities, which is really nice. Shadow Dive, buffs, cool. A grenade, lightning grenade, more damage. Scatter grenades, these were apparently a terror in PvP, so they're nerfing them. Grapple, blah blah blah. This is also something like Lowman and solo activity people have been complaining about this, but this is another thing which like if you're trying to make an evergreen meta, grapple just isn't healthy there, because it's like it is the best thing to use basically every time otherwise, so. So even though people are once again like finding like, I think this makes sense. Again, plus damage bonus granted by grenades that is additive instead of multiplicative. This did like crazy damage. It got nerfed once before already, but like grapple melee spam was fucking crazy. And personally, I think kind of boring. So I think it's another thing like with the Mobius quiver. Like obviously once again people are complaining, but it makes sense. So. So yeah, makes sense. PvP stuff, once again here, stasis was for prime. Yeah, this was what I was talking about earlier. Damage resistance has been scaled to provide the same max benefit. So basically, you're taking a fragment. What the hell is it? Yeah. The final patch. These are not the patch notes yet. These are just dev abilities and stuff like that. But how you doing, Ryu? But yeah, like, I don't think you're taking a fragment for 5% more DR. And then Jolt apply, blah, blah, blah. This is essentially like to stop the arc buddies from being as crazy. They're still going to be really good, so, you know. Avoid invisibility, want to be even worse in Crucible. Dude, fucking Spectral Blades are gonna be so turbo ass. Even though, like, they were already turbo ass, they're gonna be, like, unusable anywhere. Poltervines now does extra damage versus champions, doesn't stun barrier. They've done this for all of these, like, thingies. They do more damage to champions, but no longer stun them because we have the intrinsic weapon stuff. It's perfectly fine. And then, like, Prismatic, Vessel Dominance, when Jolt is applied with an Arc Soul, blah, 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 same thing here. Ability stats, and this is where things get fucking enormous. Reduce maximum passive ability cooldown bonus granted by ability stats by about 20%. So, if you have 200 super grenade, no, not 200 super, 100 super cool grenade or melee, like, you would get your shit back so fast, and they've essentially reduced that shit. And they're implying here, essentially, like, after Final Shape, the game turned into from mostly weapon focused into ability focused, and that's how it's remained. So genuinely, I think this is a good change, because abilities are still going to be fucking powerful. They're so fucking powerful, so their uptime being lower means that you feel better when you're actually using them, instead of the game just being like, let me throw melee, let me throw grenade, let me throw class blah, random bullshit go. You're never shooting your abilities. So I think, like, overall for the sandbox, this is a super good change, and probably the best change in the entire fucking patch. Supers reduce super energy generation from dealing damage to bosses by 60%. Fucking enormous. Like, literally, you're getting under half of what you were before. But the thing was, like, especially someone who, like, I've used Outbreak. It's one of my most used weapons, I think. If I look up let me pull up my dim. I have too many tabs. There we go. If I pull up my dim and pull up a kill tracker, kills, and I do over 4,000. It's how many weapons do I get? There's my Outbreak, there's my Midnight Coup, there's my Graviton Lance, and there's my Sunshot. I have 4 weapons over 4,000 kills, and Outbreak is one of them. Now, to be fair, I use a lot of, like, different variety of stuff, but still, like, I've used that shit a lot. It just prints you super energy, and this essentially meant that your boss DPS for, like, something like Hunter, pop Golding on bang, 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 and then go Prismatic, and okay, shoot your gunfall a little bit. You already have super already. Bang, 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 go one more time into super. Like, shit like that. Like, you're doing so much super shit. And especially, like, because as we talk about this, like, the supers do so much damage, and because there are so many changes have been before, there are probably more in the future coming still, that we'll hear about in the actual patch notes. Super do a lot of damage, but it's nice that they're one part of your rotation, and your rotation isn't just cycle super, 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 super. And this one came kind of as a surprise for me. So they're adding more armor archetypes. So we get Siegebreaker, Skirmisher, Demolitionist, Colossus, Reaver, and Powerhouse. So Siegebreaker, Health, and Grenade, absolutely useless. Like, I don't know where you would go for this. Like, you don't give a shit about this. Melee weapons, I don't. Also, like, kind of specific, but I don't remember current. I think current melee was melee and health. Current brawler archetype. Let me actually see. So the current 6 archetypes that we have is Gunner, which is weapon and grenade, really good. Brawler, which was melee and health, so this is way better. Then you had Specialist, which was class and weapons, specific but good for some builds. Paragon, super and melee, like good for basically any melee focused setup, because the other melee stuff was bad. And Grenadier, grenade and super, probably one of the better ones. And the Bulwark, health and class, it was dog shit, and it'll continue being dog shit because you don't care about health in PvE is the thing. But yeah, Demolition is grenade and class, good for some. I think Grenadier is still going to be the superior grenade focus one. Colossus, super health, like, not really good. Paragon is better because, once again, health is a useless stat in PvE. Reaver, class and melee, specific, but good for some. Like the fucking Prismatic Punch Hunter, really good. And Powerhouse, as the name says, like, weapon super, this shit's insane. Like, you can, if you don't want to think about, like, if you don't want to think about anything, when the patch drops, you can throw Powerhouse Ghost mod on your Ghost and forget it forever. And you'll just get weapon super stuff like this will be good on any build, ever. Obviously, assuming that you're shooting weapons. But yeah, like they talk about this stuff here, will it be available on everything? Yeah. Exotic class items will locate their existing staff role behavior, makes sense. Missing stat combinations, blah, blah, blah. As they said, like, there are only 3 that aren't available. They don't want to bloat it. I think this is a, like, perfectly good thing to do. And they also are bumping this up. So, the armor mods in your Ghost now are gonna boost the odds of the chosen archetype dropping to 1 in 2. So if you have a Powerhouse Ghost mod, there's a 50% chance that every single piece of armor you're getting is Powerhouse, which is weapons primary, super, secondary, and obviously then a third like random stat. That's so good when it comes to farmer armor. So you can actually you can crank out your stuff super well. And then, exotic armor stats. They talked about this before, like they had an idea initially how you were going to bump up exotic armor, blah, 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 blah. Moving forward, every exotic armor, this is, by the way, applying to Armor 3.0. So everything you've earned after Edge of Fate, which is going to be, a lot of my stuff isn't that, so I'm going to need to nuke a lot of that stuff and reform, but I'm perfectly fine with that, especially with Ada having those focusers. Pretty nice. And they will have access to all tuning mods. So basically your exotics are all going to be fucking like really good. As long as you get one exotic, it's going to be at least good. Because the thing, like the tuning mods are so nice. Having access to all of them is so nice. Because it means like, assuming it's you get the exotic in your main, because the exotics have their own like sockets for the main 2 stats, and then the last one is random. So assuming the last one isn't just something useless, then it's perfectly fine. And then you can just put in, okay, what do I actually want for this build? I want weapons. +5 weapons, -5 health. You can just slap that on the exotic and you get +5 to another stat that you actually want, which is so nice. And yeah, as I said, retroactive or Armor 3.0 exotics. But yeah, other than collection rolls, but you don't want to go for that stuff anyway. So basically, yeah. And then set bonuses, they talk about like some that they're adding here. I'm gonna go over these because there's gonna be a bunch of them that we will see and get, and we won't hear about that stuff. They talk about raid armor, raid mods here. This was also something that Lowlands people were talking about, and then they say that, okay, you can focus all Armor 2.0 stuff at 10 spots of conquest each. So if you're trying to still do like solo content and you really want the raid mods for something, you can do that, but it's like you need to pick, are you going to use Armor 2.0 or Armor 3.0, which I think that's perfectly fine. And then a bunch of exotic armors. And dude, this is where the outrage game. So I'm not going to talk about everything here because otherwise it would take a long ass time, and I haven't used a lot of these enough to talk about them. I'll talk about the ones that I use a lot, or the ones that like there's a significant change there. Shout out to Galanor, I love this shit. So this shit's going to be really good. Landing 5 to 7 knives in a volley. Mind you, this throws 2 volleys, because a delay solar explosion releases solar shrapnel. This can happen with each volley, so landing both explosions is approximately comparable to Curse Thunder Crash. So note that earlier they buffed the shard thrower, this super, by giving it 10% damage increase, more detonations, everything blah 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 blah, 10% more damage. And now the also the Scorching, which also builds up solar detonations. Why did I fucking forget the... Dude, I fucking forgot the term for it. I'm sorry. But yeah, like, you're getting so many buffs on this. I love Charizard Galano. It's one of my most used exotics. Probably after... I would assume, like, this is my most used exotic after Nighthawk, probably. So, like, I absolutely love this. I think this is sick. Like, Charizard Galanor. Definitely busting it back out. Caliban's hand have you really used, like, yeah, finally making Frosty's actually stasis stuff, Shinobu Suave, like, more skip grenade. Yeah, Rhythm Flux for the Arc Staff enjoyers, this is for Streamer Man. Arc Staff hits now jolt targets, combo finish palm now gets the exotic damage bonus, and repulse as critical damage, which is really nice. But this is cool, it just makes Arc Staff better. And Mothkeeper, this is a really good like quality of life change. It's essentially they're changing it because currently, if you put on more Keeper's Wraps, you can't get your base grenade at all. And now it'll be an override instead. So after you throw your grenade, you'll then get to also use your regular grenade, which is really good. And then, this is what fucking exploded Twitter. Oh, Lucky Pants, you've always been pretty good, but with so many powerful hand cannons, it's become hard to justify the incredible magnitude of the damage bonus versus bosses. We're making some targeted adjustments to hand cannons that we have considered outliers, as well as pushing Lucky Pants into a more non-bossing combat role for it to live on sustainable in perpetuity. This is a fancy way of saying we don't want to live in a Lucky Pants meta forever. Essentially, what they are saying, well, it's not dead, but I don't think these exotics are going to be very good after. Now, mind you, Lucky Pants has been incredibly good for incredibly long. They're essentially like bumping it up. Like, I think still with Arianas, it's going to be fine. Like, you pre-stack Arianas, you're going to be doing okay damage. Uncivil Discourse, maximum damage bonus, now it has some modifier, makes sense. It didn't have it before. People are soloing Witness with Uncivil Discourse and the pre-stack ended with Crimson with Lucky Pants. And then this is the big one, reduced Lucky Pants bonus damage versus boss by 33%. Now I don't mind this. Hunter is my favorite class. I don't mind this. I've used Lucky Pants a lot. I like them a lot, but I think if we want to have a more varied and stable sandbox, I think this is good. Use something else and don't just go Lucky Pants for everything. I've seen people complain about what are hunters supposed to use now? Everything else in the game? There are no more content updates. Get some variety. Don't just use one thing. So I think for the hell of the game, this is a good thing. But I've decided that, you know what, let me just do one more ride with Lucky Pants right now. I don't have a good Uncivil Discourse, but it's still kind of slaying out. I'm using those currently with Crimson, and I'm having my fun with it, and I'll probably get rid of my Lucky Pants build after the update drops. Who knows? Maybe I'll convert it into Arena Swow and see what we can do here, because that could also be fun. But yeah, I think for the health of the game, this is good. Hellfire, no idea. Pyrogale, I always felt this was so dog shit. But yeah, Roaring Flames and Pyrogale, you can do a lot there. So basically, they just improved it by not cranking out the damage to be crazy. And Twilight Arsenal is once again getting the full benefit of this, which is this is cool. I like Twilight Arsenal. I like using my exotic class items, so this is nice. And then a bunch of stuff that I don't really know here. No backup plans for shotgun stuff instead of just being void stuff only. It's more accessible. Point contact, I love point contact, and they're basically meaning it, because currently it was just habit most of the time, and they're trying to make it more than, hey, you want to charge the whole fuck ass Falcon Punch and you get more stuff from it. I'm all for this. I think these are some of the most satisfying. This is one of the most satisfying exotics in the game. I love it. So I mean, having some for the bunch of shit here, because obviously they reworked the super as well. So yep, Resurrection, now it actually has a more of a focus on Void, which is cool. You want to use it with Soul Siphon. I've used this on a prismatic loadout, so gonna have to change that a little bit here. And School of Hankara, they reworked it, where now you get to use Nova Bomb essentially twice. You cast Nova Bomb, and then you have a chance. Not a chance. Then you have a window where you're gonna throw another Nova Bomb, lands, and if you hit a Cataclysm Nova Bomb with this shit, it'll shatter it into a Nova. Essentially, you get both of your Nova Bombs in one and an additional Nova Bomb. I think this shit's so fucking cool. I think this will probably be my day one Warlock setup. I think this is fire. Chrono Tempest getting some love. I love that. Metal Battle Harmony, kind of becoming a workhorse exotic, kind of nice. Nice for that. Dawn Chorus, I like this a lot. It's been ass, so this getting buffed is nice. Nothing Manacles was kind of crazy, so nerfing that makes sense. It's still gonna be really, very good. And Controversial hold, apparently the health chunking that people were doing on the dungeon day one, apparently it was a bug, and reduce the energy gains. You're still getting a bunch of these. These are still gonna be good. This is my most used Warlock exotic of all time. I'm a big Controversial hold fan, but it's still gonna be good. It's mostly just for the health of the game as well. But yeah, like a bunch of shit here. And of course, so much cool shit. And in all of this cool shit, what did we have here? We had a nerf to Lucky Pants, nerf to Grapple, and nerf to the crossbow stuff for Hunter. And obviously Twitter exploded. Even in our final moments, the Destiny community loves fucking complaining. But now, last thing, then I'll hop into the game for a little bit, and then we'll later we'll play some Dark Souls 2. I have not read this, so this came out 2 hours after the dev article yesterday. I read the dev article in detail. I have not seen this bit, so I guess that's true. Like, people just complain. So this is gonna be my first time reading this. I'm assuming it's gonna be a lot of stuff that we already know about. Looking forward to it. This week in Destiny, we revealed the latest details about the Monument Triumph update coming next week. After talking about weapons, the Warfare PvP, and much more, early this morning we shared what you need to know about abilities and armor. We have one last batch of news coming right away below. Let's do this. So we have the Monument Triumph trailer. Different articles. Have you read them? I have. A look at some Monument Triumph rewards. Exciting. Bungie Foundation latest updates. One more Bungie rewards update. 2 new emblems for you. All right. Monument Triumph arrives June 9th. Early this morning. Blah 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 blah. The trailer. I have seen this, but we'll watch it here. This is a really fucking sick trailer.
Thank you, Guardian.
Let me do justice here.
Because of you, what was unraveling is suddenly stabilizing.
Let me...
Earth may yet heal. And that's something worth celebrating. May this time be a moment of reflection.
I'll comment on stuff here and there.
What came before.
But most I let it
Reassessing
play.
our present and readying ourselves for the future.
It did bother me that her mouth wasn't moving here.
Above the last city once again.
I said I wouldn't pass. I think I will pass. The traveler being back to the city, I fucking love it. I don't know if I know this weapon. There's the new Shrine Grenade. If this is a fucking final exotic and that we're getting, and it's a Void exotic hand cannon, I love it. It could also be a Last Word ornament though, because check this shit out. It's shooting like Last Word, but it did have... It did have Void particles, so who knows. New status grenade. Here we're getting Galaran back. Callus is back. Spire Stars, I don't remember it, the name. Elements. The distortions, there's the new Barricade. New melee for Hunter. And then, dude, check this shit out. It's so fucking cool. There's the new aspect. Banger transition. And yeah, Sparrow Racing League is here. People have been asking for this for so long. I didn't play Destiny 1 enough to ever experience it then. I'm not a racing guy really, so yeah. But it's cool. There's a lot of people who wanted this. Dude, these armor sets. Yeah, they're showing a bunch of the new armor sets.
What your future holds.
Dude, this, by the way. Holy fucking shit, this Hunter set looks so sick.
What your future holds.
Let me go back to one thing here. Here. Dude, look at these. So they've talked about this later. They were calling these the Immortal Legend armor sets, and I assume, because they were talking about triumphs, I assume these will be rewards for when you complete in that update the triumphs. Dude, the fucking, I mean, I think all of them look phenomenal. The fucking Titan, this head plus chest piece combo, and the gauntlets, this shit looks so fucking cool. If the game didn't end, final expansion would probably find the corporation that made the Roombas for Europa's facilities. That's exciting. It is weird why they're so durable. But I think these are fucking awesome. I think they'll probably talk about these in the article as well. Along this trailers, the Empires, batch videos are favorites for years to come. We've been seeing many of you sharing videos reminiscent saying Headbutt Invest, some of them making her grand and this interest in loading many more. Feel free to tag us in their favorite moments, blah blah blah, yeah. And then the Let Dev Inside articles, we've read all of these on stream. Was that all like Knight armor? I could see that. Okay, Monument Triumph rewards. Monument Triumph is jam-packed with rewards, some new, some old but unreleased, and some. Oh yeah, wait! I saw that, let me see. This is big because Streamer Man is going to be starting the game. You just started the game. The most popular, I don't know if you care about this, but 2 new players, Super Black. I don't want to click on Facebook. Here we go. Fuck. I want the, give me the, wait, is he going to have it? Here. Oh, okay, it has it here. Perfect. Then I don't need to go anywhere. So there's a shader in Destiny 2 called Super Black, which is the most popular shader in the entire game. And it is what the name suggests. It is literally just, you're gonna be very dark. I think it's really cool. Personally, I like pitch black, I like pure white. I think those color schemes look cool. Obviously, combining with the other stuff is really neat as well. And previously, it's got added the game in the... I don't remember if it was there at some point previously, but I want to say it was added for the first time in Into the Light before Final Shape dropped, and it was tied behind completing all the challenges in Onslaught in Into the Light, and you got this. And now, apparently, you can get it from the Triumphs here. Yeah, you can get it here as a shader, which is really cool because I mean a lot of new people are getting into it. It's the most popular shader in the entire game, so cool that new players get access to it. So I was... It's obvious, so I don't see my character. Hey, you do see your hands. You can't see your feet. But here's the highlight of what you can expect. Written previously Shadow White and... Oh yeah, Shadow White, this is the pure white. So both of these come back really cool. Griffin and All-Star Vector Skimmer. 12 ornaments. 12 per class? This is beyond the armor updates now. Event. Holy fuck. Nu har vi webinar helmet new flaming armor the enhera coronet. The first earnable hull chip. That's awesome. Dude, this is cool. The return of exotic faction ornaments. Cool. Weapon ornaments for Turncoat, our new reward. Turncoat, our new reward pass exotic hand cannon. It's a new one. Please make it fucking broken. It had like a similar sound to Ace, and I fucking love shooting the Ace. Please be good. Fafnir and Heraparent exotic weapons. So 3 new exotic weapons. A selection of endlessly purchasable engrams containing tiered weapons from the Lawless and Reclamation seasons. Tiered weapons from the Pinnacle Ops, Crucible, and Fighting Mouse playlist. Tiered weapons from the Dawning Festival, Lost, and Guardian games. That's awesome. Tiered weapons from armor from the Solstice event. So you basically like all these seasonal events, because they retired those. You will be able to earn stuff here. Fucking awesome. Complete Triumphs spent legendary marks. So are you telling me legendary shards are back? Nestled in the tower courtyard behind the new erected monument are 4 plaques celebrating Guardian tenets. Interacting with these plaques contain different vendors where you may purchase rewards in exchange for new currently legendary marks. To inspecting the courtyard monument, your first person will unlock all other tenet vendors. Legendary marks are earnable upon completing any triumph from Moment of Triumph. This can be conveniently located and interact with Divine Triumphs. Yeah, you can get these from... Okay, cool. How many are there? Oh, I was like, well, there is no way there's this many, but yeah, it's the total. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, cool. So much to earn. Here's a breakdown of what you can find in different types of rewards. All vendors have a selection of armor ornament sets, a ghost, ship, and spare accessory sets. Tenet of Bravery has a new skimmer. Everybody getting a skimmer is cool, because previously, actually, there was one that you could get from Zer, right? That's the one that I've been using. New Universal. Universal what? What is it? New Universal. Helmet ornament. Fafnir here are parent exotic weapons. So that looks like a... Oh, it says it. Linear fusion rifle. I love that. Linear fusion rifle, one of my favorite weapon classes in the game. All engrams and general emblems. Cool. What else can we see here? We have a bunch of common sets here. And that's the Of Two Minds weapon ornament. That's probably for the new exotic. So these are, you can get 2 different exotic weapons. And then you can get an thingamabob for the new exotic hand cannon. Tenets gets you Sparrow Racing League cosmetics, the Griffin, All-Star Victim Kimmer, and general emotes. So the Griffin is a vehicle. Yeah, so this is more for the vehicle heads. I like the colors though. Cool. Tenet of Sacrifice, new universal helmet ornament. Super black shader, you get it from here. Earnable holo chip, that's fire. And journal finishers, ghost and ships. Nice. Getting more finishers is nice because obviously it adds just variety to a gameplay. And Tenet of Death, Inhar Coronet universal helmet ornament. That looks fire. Some random exotic armor, maybe you'll recognize them. Oh, are they recoloring some like fan favorite ornaments? That's fire. Selection rate and dungeon related cosmetic, shadow white shader, general shade and drone. Brother. What are these? Are these emblems? Wait, these are so fucking edgy and I love it. Wait, these are fire. Special rewards require special challenges. While the majority of rewards can be purchased as soon as the required number of legendary marks are earned, some rewards will ask you to complete specific triumphs or set of triumphs to be able to purchase them for legendary marks. Shadow White, complete a weekly deep side quest, which is offered from Hawthorne and Tower Bazaar for the Vault of Glass raid. They want people playing the raid. I mean, a Vault of Glass, still one of my favorite raids in the game. I think it's the best raid to ever start with when you're trying to get into raiding. So, love that. On our corner, complete 8 triumphs in the teamwork raid. So do the raid and you get this from doing 8 raid challenges. Immortal Regent Armor, obtain the Immortal title, which is probably do all of them. And I mean, dude, this is the single coolest armor set for a Titan in the game, I think. And our Titan does have a lot of good cool armor. I will also say that the color that they've chosen for this is fucking fire, but it looks phenomenal. I absolutely fucking adore, especially the chest head and gauntlet combo here. Bungie Foundation, now and forever. Guardians, over the years, you've helped turn compassion into action and show what's possible when our community comes together for those in need. This is for those who don't know, this is essentially like their charity. They've had this thing for so long. I think that's fucking, it's such a nice thing. A team is committed to our mission, providing joy and relief for kids and communities who need it most. From Bungie's very first fundraising campaign in response to Hurricane Katrina during the days of Halo, through all incredible years in Destiny and now what comes next, our success and ability to change the world has been because of the compassion and generosity of you, our community. Since our very first activation in Destiny 1 with the Pride of Nepal emblem 11 years ago, you helped us raise more than $32 million to support our Little Lights program, inclusion, diversity, and equity initiatives, and humanitarian causes. Good fucking shit to the community. We are eternally grateful for your inspiring generosity, kindness, and willingness to join us and try to make the world a better place. Thank you. We'll continue to show what causes need us most, and though the way we fundraise may look different, we're just as determined to keep it going. That's awesome. And then celebrate Pride Month, join the Bungie Foundation and Pride at Bungie, and transfer to Bungie Inclusion, Diversity, and Equity Association, celebrating Pride Month, splash new cosmetics. Low-key, I fuck with it. And final Bungie rewards in the store. In honor of my Triumph Palace and Unlock the Immortal title will be eligible to purchase the shirt Bungie rewards on the Bungie store. Cool. We're also excited to bring free digital reward with the Destiny 2 Triumph original soundtrack digital edition, which is the one that we've been listening to and I accidentally paused at some point. Whoops, that's my bad. And then we're also excited to we'll be launching Sparrow Racing League jacket later. Cool. For returners and old lights, we have some exciting. Oh yeah, these are two bright engrams and 50 legendary marks. You'll also receive the Toasty Monument emblem for when you return, starting June 9th. Claim them from the special Delvius Kisk. I think this is so fucking cool. Like having essentially, like throughout the years, like all the different characters here, like all the all the good guys essentially, and the emblem having obviously the Hunter, Titan, and Warlock Vanguards and their ghosts, like really fucking sick. And then this one, for most veteran players, those who have played all that Destiny had to offer from the Red War campaign to Renegades, we have one more set of rewards come to it, the Old Lights emblem shown below, and the unique emote Elemental Key. And this, as we said earlier, like this was this. So unfortunately, I miss the Beyond Light portion. I have played during the other ones, so I will not be receiving this myself, but still super, super cool for the people who are getting it. Cool sword. And once again, always the art highlights and everything like that. These I always thought were like so cool that they included this stuff. And I will not be clicking this because I would be bawling my eyes out, and I don't think I want to do that an hour and a half into the stream, but I'm sure it's fucking awesome. And the TWID before Mona's Triumph launches is now complete. Just a few more days before you can all start experiencing everything this update has to offer. Take your time to experiment and try new things, and don't hesitate to just make weird mixes here and there of weapons and armor you have never used. Who knows? It could be the next meta. Publishing 3 Dev Insights articles along with the accompanying TWIDs was a tough task. We needed more than 29,000 words to properly show you all why this update was a really big deal and how much work went into updating so many parts of Destiny 2. After checking all the love and excitement you poured over social media and video platforms the last 2 weeks, it seems we achieved our goals. The only thing that remains is to load Destiny 2 and play Monument of Triumph on Tuesday. We'll be there with you. There's an emote if you see us, we'll dance with you, cheer at you, and hand out free hugs. Find us at the tower on June 9th. Destiny 2 community team. And that's probably the final TWID. If not ever, for many, many years. And I'll miss it. I fucking miss it, man. The game, like, it had its highs and lows, obviously, as is apparent from the state of affairs. But ultimately, what DMG, the entire team, what they managed to do is make a fucking phenomenal game. One of my favorite games of all time that I've poured, as we saw earlier, closer to 2,000 hours into, and I will probably pour another similar number in the coming years. And although this is the end of updates for it, for new content obviously, that's the cool thing about Destiny. There is so much shit to do. And it's just like, that's the thing. It's one of a kind. And that's the thing that hurts the most about, like, this shit ending, is like, there isn't a game like this, man. You have other MMOs, like more traditional MMOs. You have other extraction shooters. Marathon has cool visuals. You have other extraction shooters if you want to go. Do that. There's only one Destiny. And that's what blows the most. Part of the game in the last 1.5 years, yeah. That also stings, because it's like, now you can see, like, you can see from this update what the team can do when they're given the floor to do shit. Like, this is probably... Actually, there are two, one and two. My bad. You caught me. There are two Destinies, you're right. But yeah, they're like, the shit that they can do when they're allowed free reign is fucking phenomenal. Like, this is top 5 greatest updates in video game history. And it just sucks that it had to come to the end for us to get that. For the leadership to give the team actual creative reign. Give the team actual, like, hey, fucking go off. And that's what sucks. That's the thing, like, the team at Bungie working on this game, DMJ, everybody else, like, they fucking love this shit. And they were pouring their fucking hearts and souls into this shit. But it's the people higher up, obviously, as it is always with shit like this. Like, those are the fuckers that caused the death of the franchise. I don't want to use that. People are talking about the death of Destiny. I don't want to say that because the game will stay up. And I will keep playing. We will keep playing. The game isn't dying. Well, what was the fucking quote? People aren't gone when they die. People are gone when they are forgotten. Who do you think will be let go of after the rest of the... Oh, I know. We all know. And that's the shitty thing here. The shitty thing about everybody. Everything is... The people high up are usually the people responsible for things going wrong. But they're the last people to get punished when there's adversity. When Destiny's doing good, Pete Parsons was getting the new cars. When Destiny isn't doing good, the people working on the game get their work cut out. Like, they get laid off. A third of the team. That's the shit there. But yeah, I don't want to turn this into a fucking rant. Because ultimately, it's a 10 out of 10. It's an 11 out of 10 update. They're adding even more shit to do to a game where there's already so much shit to do. And obviously, if essentially every single time this game shows up on my channel, I tear up or get emotional. If that isn't enough sign to you, how much of this shit means to me, and how much I fucking love this game, even though I played Destiny 1 for like 2 hours on the PS1 and never touched it again. That's a lie. I tried it once more. It was rough. Then I don't know what this, but I fucking love this game. I love this franchise, and the only thing that I can hope is somewhere, sometime in the future when I'm fucking in my 30s, I will tune up to a gaming news event of sorts, and this fucking tricorn waits me once more, and I'll be there. Destiny, it is cope, but you know, we have just Destiny mentioned in some way. Destiny 3 is impossible. Like, I don't know what I could promise. Fucking 1,000 gifted subs, which would, for a channel of my size, would probably be money laundering. So 100 gifted subs, sure. If it gets announced, we can do that. Shave balls if D3 drops. I'm gonna shave my balls tomorrow anyways. TMI, I know, but I do that on the regular anyways. But I can agree to that, sure. But it's impossible. Like, I think it is. It's not even a like. There's a smidgen of sense. It's zero. Archie, what? Why is the first time I see Archie here in a fucking year? Me talking about shaving my dude. That's your. Hey, what I wanted to say was, hey man, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. But yeah, no, because like greenlighting shit like this takes time, and it's a mega corporation. It's Sony that needs to do that shit. 2 weeks ago, that shit wasn't greenlit, so there's a 0% chance. Good to see you, Paul, so thank you. We're not doing that, mind you. We're not doing that on the WeFox Twitch channel. That is for my old... I don't have that. I'm sorry. But... I think the bushes are... Come on. Don't talk about bushes in this context. So yeah, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing great. But yeah. I think that's what I really wanted to... say on here. I know you've linked this shit before. Okay, which... I'm scared to... I swear... It was taken, right? I think I've checked this before. It's not available. Oh wait, it's up. Shit. Oh, and I think last time I joked about like, I need to grab this shit and make it before anything else. Was Arky, why did you fucking post death of a game? I gotta say, by the way, I have a pet peeve with that, calling games dead. I don't like it. And before you point anything out, yes, I have Paladins in my favorite games on Steam. Yes, I have played multiple hundred hours of Heroes of the Storm. Yes, Destiny 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. But regardless of those, I don't know. I mean, it gets clicks. It's a good, like, calling a game dead, it gives clicks. So yeah. But it did have windows, yeah. Must have what else before this, all the reds was also whatever. I mean, it's just a good way to, you know, stuff. Anyways, now though, enough talking. Let's hop into some D2. And after, I'll do a little bit of D2. Then we'll hop on to Dark Souls 2. And we'll see if I play that until the Games Fest starts. Or we figure out something in between. But the stream will go until that shit happens, I think. And then after Games Fest, I'm popping out. Games Fest is in 4 hours and 4 minutes, I think. I'm pretty sure it was mid fucking night for me. Their YouTube stream says it starts in 3 hours, and that for me is 15 past 11 p.m. So I assume the show starts at midnight. But yeah, since y'all weren't here, I did post a thing, but let me show this one more time. We randomized this shit already, and it's a bunch of delusional shit here, but I think actually the way the random stuff also landed, I think there are some like realistic ones. Should we have something that we do if we get a bingo? I don't want to throw money on it, shit though. Checked it? Oh, 11 p.m. CST. So yeah, it should be then midnight for me. Wait, what is this song? Wait, this shit sucks. This shit sucks? Why did... Pause. Why did my mouth say this shit sucks when the thought I had in my head was this fucking rules? Like, this song is awesome. Was that a fucking Freud? Am I fucking stupid? Oh, it just ended? Damn. Dude, I love the chimes. But I don't think I've ever had that happen to me, where it's like, I'm thinking something, I say the polar opposite. Imagine if I'm trying to compliment someone, and I call them a slur. But yeah, I was talking about emblems earlier. I don't think these emblems of mine are fucking ever changing. I think the neat thing is, I don't even know where this Titan emblem is. I've just had this for so long, it just feels like it's the, you know, that belongs to my Titan now. Anywho, you still need help on it? I can hop on to some Beyond Light. If you don't, then I'll probably do some Lawless Frontiers. But I am edgy. Also need to poop. You figured it out? Oh, let's go. What's the gimmick, by the way? Because I was trying to think, like, what was the, like, instead the recharging fucking enemy. I do love my RGB skins. Actually, I didn't even know that the cloak changes color like this. I don't think I've used this before in a build, but I think it looks like really fucking cool with the head. I just realized I didn't need to do a whole dungeon but find random minutes. Oh, I see. So it was just like the enemies were located in... I see. Oh, fun thing, by the way. I'm not just a hoarder in Genshin. It's in everything. It took me like 4 days to fill my vault. Last time I played, the max vault spaces were 700. And now it's 1,000. I did a purge earlier today though, and in the final update they're bumping this shit up to 1300. So fuck yeah. Can find about Jesus, sorry, that was disgusting. I'm so sorry. 5 minutes on the Europe unpieced. Nice. Okay. Anywho, before I jump into anything, I think I need to go to the bathroom. What did I want to do? Dude, I still haven't figured this portal shit out, by the way, and it's gonna be gone by the time I figure this shit out, which is really funny. I don't have a key card, and I want to do contested job, total division, and I want Piker's rep. I'm trying to get this to 5 because I want to focus the sniper. I think the sniper is sick. I would love, right now, I would love nothing more than a precision instrument drop of this with accelerated assault. But I think I have a... Give me this. I think I have a accelerated assault version of this, but... No, sorry, precision instrument version of this. It was what? Uncivil. Oh yeah, and whenever I'm looking the monitor, if I'm not being, it's because of this. I have my dim open there, which lets me access my vault more easily. But I have precision instrument, because what you want on this shit is you want precision instrument and you want the origin trait. But I have multiple ones where I have precision instrument, but I don't have the origin trait. And then I have one with this, but this doesn't have precision instrument. And ultimately, I feel like I would rather go this, because at least like jolting feedback does something in addition. So yeah, every weapon class is usable. Essentially, it's just like most of the time, you're doing boss damage with special or power weapons, which have finite ammo. Stuff that uses primary is it has unlimited ammo, and apart from, funnily enough, this kinda, and this gun, which is getting nerfed in the... Why am I using this, by the way? Because this is so much cooler. It's whatever. I guess that's the in case kind of funny. Basically, you don't want to use primaries most of the time for boss DPS, unless you're using Lucky Pants, in which case you can use fucking Warden's Law or whatever. This thing, because it has Vorpal. And primary weapons get more benefit from Vorpal. But 99% of the time, you're doing boss damage with special or power weapons. The reason why I'm using a pistol is that my boots tell me that my hand cannon is ready faster, and when you swap into them, you get a stacking bonus damage. Well, I guess I can just show you before I go to the bathroom. I can do show me just master, sure. It's a specific interaction with my exotic, but every weapon is usable. Just a general rule of thumb is like general rule of thumb usually is like primaries are for red bars, orange bars use special weapons, and power. This is definitely from a Season of the Lost or a Halloween event. But yeah, when I switch into a hand cannon, it gives me illegally modded holster, which gives me where's Carl the Cabral? Which gives me, what's his face? More damage, up to 10 stacks. So when I do this, you can see the thing going up. And it goes up to 10. And then you get out of luck. Which just means for 10 seconds you can benefit from that shit. But the cool thing about this shit is that I can pre-stack it with this and then start directly from 10 with this, which gives me a lot more damage. The reason why I'm using this is it's the only hand cannon in the game with a 3 burst. So obviously this is going up to 10 means that me pre-stacking it, I can shoot 3 times, I can get it up to 9, and then directly start from there with the maximum damage. And even without debuffs, like, you're getting pretty decent DPS. That's without me using supers or anything like that. But it is specifically for this. And then the reason why I just have this is because when I get special ammo, this gets loaded above its usual capacity. And then when I'm out of luck, then I can just dump with this and still do like really good damage. How do I get more power? All the gear I have is 300 flat in the random. Oh, so... do I actually have... I probably have something in my inventory. Let me just quickly see. Somebody has a tiny penis again who is driving next to me. So surely I have some shit here. Am I bald and ugly and bald and stupid and bald and ugly? I mean, I can just show it with a different weapon. So just give me like fucking parasite. And what do you have? Elemental holding, slice, don't care about this. So what you can do is, let's say this is your piece of gear that you want to level up in power, and this is a piece of gear that you don't care about. My piece of gear that I don't care about is 357, and the piece of gear is lower than 357 that I want to bump up. I go here, and I go here. There would be more, obviously, if it's a legendary weapon. There's a bunch more here. And then you can infuse the weapon by using 5000 Glimmer and an enhancement core, which will bump up the weapon that you want to bump up to the other weapon's power, but you lose the other weapon in process. Oh, so when you're just playing the any sort of activity, I think you automatically get stuff up to 300. But I think you said you were already at 300. After that, by doing these stuffs, and you also get stuff, I think, from here, but just doing these things gives you these drops, which from weekly rewards you can get up to 3. And actually, can you get 4? I guess technically 4 if you count the exotic, but these drop at a higher power level than your current stuff. And additionally to that, if you do stuff here, or anything else, like this will usually say this gives me so it gives me what drops does this show me? It will give me a tier 4 engram, blah blah blah. Okay, this doesn't directly show it, but essentially by doing some of this stuff, and especially this is when you go to, you hover above some of these, and in the alert or anything like this, you can hold E to show challenges, and these challenges will show you a powerful drop or something else. I'm too high level for these, which is why these give me fighting bonus gear, but I think if I go pinnacle ops and I go here, does this show me? These don't give me challenges, but they still essentially tell me pinnacle ops is essentially stuff that always gives you powerful drops that get you up in power. So you can do essentially like something in the portal, something that's here will get you a power increase. The way I got up here is by doing the legendary campaign for Renegades. It gave me a full set of 412 gear, and then after that I've just done some powerful stuff. And then I also have like the Renegade stuff here. Yeah. So it's 550. It's usually essentially like every time they added a new expansion, they bumped it up. I think in the end it was with final shape it was 2000, and then they did a power reset at the start of Edge of Fate, and then with following seasons they bumped it up every time. And currently it's at 550, so it should be 550 at the end of it all. So when you're 550 power, you're the max power that you can be in the game. But power doesn't matter beyond certain points a lot. It does dictate like some stuff on like what you can get, and you get like some other things at higher power. But most things, does it actually show me the modifiers? For example, if I go here, I select this and I customize. Like for example here, if I'm doing this at Grandmaster, it always puts me I can only boot this up if I'm at least 400 power, but it will always set me at 375. So end game stuff will almost always, it will set you at a lower power level than what you need. Obviously for a challenge. You can plug my shit. That's a classic. We haven't gotten new quotes in a long ass time. Also, I've sat here for so long that I think my body forgot that I needed to shit. So, you know what? Let's go do a Floating Frontier run, and we'll figure it out after. So, what did I say? Total is a division. Contest job in Total Division or Tharsis. So, this is Tharsis, right? Oh, I can just pick. Do I give a shit then? Which one? Mars or Venus would be for pikers. Well, this is Mars. And this is Mars. Mars and smuggle, Mars and smuggle. I guess it doesn't matter then. Both of these can be invaded. I guess I'll go here. Oh yeah, you can matchmake into this shit? Cool. I mean, I'll just do the max difficulty and we'll figure it out. I will admit though, my current build is not very good for these, because I don't really have great survivability, but yeah, we'll figure something out. But I'll do like an hour of D2 maybe, and then I'll hop, because the one thing that I definitely want to make sure that I can do is I want to make sure that I can do the like catch up properly in what's his face.
Backstabbers in arms on Tharsis is expecting a shipment and doesn't want to share.
And Dark Souls 2. There's just any jobs, and this is just the XFL.
And a cut of the profits.
I mean, I should get this because it's just a job, so it should be from this one. Wait, both of them have the same ship. I'm feeling left out, man. Vivi, wife of JD and Mikey. Wait, that's a fucking a banger. Wait, is that a bunny? Guys, is that a bunny? Double sword. I fuck with the fit. I was gonna say like that's a cool name until I realized it's wife of this and this, and I'm like, why the wife of two people? Damn, everybody else is really. Oh yeah, wait, did I have the right ones? I should run, mind you, this fucking mortar shit is dog shit, but it's kind of cool, so I'm using it.
Hope you've got something high yield and combustible.
I don't have a key card, but yeah, this was the like most recent activity. I needed to fill my fucking water. Whatever. I'll go to the bathroom after this run and then I'll fill my water. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably do 2 to 3 runs. And if anyone wants to play together, we can play together, and then I'll go to Dark Souls 2.
Start here.
But yeah, the idea here is essentially clear 3 different things and in 25 minutes, and then you're good to go. I have a skill that let me scan the whole fucking map and tells me where shit is.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
I'm not gonna go collect all of them because I don't want to be an asshole in line play, but I'll grab some. How is that a turnback zone? But usually I don't need to worry about my survivability because my friend's favorite build is a healer. So I'm kind of vibing, but you know. Yoink. What is there? I'll go deal with. I'll deal with it.
Other side's got their eye on you.
And yeah, the modifier in the like Renegades expansion and these Lawless Frontiers that these are called is that you can't regen health here. And instead you need to break some pots or find some other shit that'll heal you up. And you know what? I'll throw a mortar here and hopefully it does something. I don't remember if this did anything. These feel very inconsistent to me because you essentially need to make their own mortar strike hit this shit. And then afterwards you can destroy it. But I'm sure my sword friends are gonna be okay then. Can you shoot a mortar strike at me, man? Hello. Thank you. This is what I mean with inconsistent. Okay, that's right on top of it. So surely that shit works. Sometimes you need to drop 8 of these and sometimes you do it once and it just works. There we go. Okay, good.
Good. Knowledge of your opponent, his power. You just gained the
Ow. Ow. That hurt a lot. Okay, now I need to collect pots or the that contain these lights. There's essentially you need to do like 3 different objectives and then exfil out of here. You can see that they were developing Marathon, you know, and they wanted to also sell Marathon, and they were like, hey, let's make our activity a extraction shooter mini-like. Double finisher, baby. Yum, 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 yum.
Finally, I'm getting all Nora off my back.
Oh, she's not that bad once you actually spend time with her.
I think I'm good on that front.
I love the
She's especially
chime that
nicer
you
when
get
you don't run
from
away.
like equipping the Renegade's
That ship
abilities though.
already left the station.
Ding! Oh my god, Vivi, wife of JD and Mike, is going crazy mode. She's fast as fuck. Yeah, the Bunyu is going crazy fast.
Alright,
That's a close by chest. Actually, it's not that close. Never mind. I lied. Actually, it is kind of close. Yeah, sure. I can grab this without being an asshole. I mean, I'm not an asshole. It's without feeling an asshole. And also, since I'm doing this on Master, we can be invaded by other players. And I will say that whereas my previous loadout that I was running for these was very good against invasions because I had a pulse. Currently, I am not very good at dealing with other players, but, you know, we will live with that. Oh, speaking of which, there you go. And he's over there. I think I'll go with my team so I don't get just caught with my pants down. So the invader is essentially, I think they get like 5 minutes here, and their only goal is just to kill us. And they get 3 lives, and after that, we're chilling. There they go. Hey there. Are they dead? Yeah, so when I said my loadout isn't very good at dealing with them, that was not expecting them to just stand there and take my nades, but you know. That's cool. Cause I'm the tough guy. Should have an invader. Not getting any more marks, so maybe they're just waiting on the scan. So the scan shows them. Oh, there they go. Hey man, there's gonna be an innovator behind you. Hi. Okay, they're dead again.
I
Can I get the third one too? Okay.
If I ever
I have a feeling that this person is doing this only for the mission to do the invasion. So really good. Say next we're gonna get Disney Battle Royale. What is free to play and how loot box system? At that point, honestly, I'd say let it die. Actually, I think I heard that Destiny Rising wasn't actually doing that bad. Oh, hi there. Okay, well. The invader came here 3 times and died 3 times. Nice. Yum, 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 yum. And I only need to use one of my scans. Destiny cargo went through, actually. Hold up. Shouldn't everything have a card game these days? Days. I would like a refill on my Renegade's abilities, I will say that much.
Stuff is squared away. You're moving, Ace.
Come moving. Moving with the music. We're going up there. Yoink. But yeah, I would be surprised if Destiny 3 doesn't come sometime in the future. I will be honest, but I don't think it's happening in like the next 2-3 years. It's gonna be something that comes later and then, well, like, Dad, what's Destiny? It's like, alright, you little shit, sit down, let me tell you a story. Did I just miss that? No. Good. If you ever see me change my weapons real quick, it's because I'm trying to. We do not need to take these all the way there, do we? Hold up. If that, because usually you have a what's his face? Oh wait, is it that? Usually you have a teleporter here that you are taking this through. But I will say I don't think I've done a smuggle job here before, so maybe I'm just lacking awareness. Also, I will be dying in very soon. Oh, we are actually taking it all the way there. That's awesome. Alright, well, you'll wish me luck. I'll be going on a fucking journey. So yeah, you can sprint with these, which is pretty cool. Big fan. That's a fighting game? Hold up. 2 community in 10 years look at the Half-Life 2 community. Oh no. Yeah, I have never experienced having to take this dish far. Hey, there's more abilities. At least that's good, so I'll pop one here. Let me heal. I'm sure there's some other way we could have brought these, but as at this point, you know, whatever. Stash cargo for safety. Inspection in 5, so I think I'll stay here to help. Hello, Mr. Inspector. Can I help you? Okay, well, I don't know where Mr. Inspector went, but okay. Hit a shot challenge? Difficulty impossible. Yo, why does bro do so much damage? Hello? Excuse me, sir? We can't be inspecting again, can we? Let me leave a fucking mortar here. I can't believe I haven't died yet, by the way. Help. Spoke too soon. Brother, where is this taking me? Let me actually try something. Hi there. Okay. I was low, I know. Dashi did way more damage than that. Where am I? Dude. I have never had... Like, I've done a lot of these runs. I have never been warped into, like, outer space like this before. Okay, let me see. What if I stash this into this thing? You reckon I can grab it from the other side? Probably not, right? Like, my assumption is no. This is only our second objective too, right? Yo, you're gonna take damage? I'm running into walls. Help! I've seen enough. You know what? Let me just be a... Oh, hell no. We are not doing this right now. Okay. He despawned and I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm the only guy in my team to have died, and I've died twice. But I don't... I think these are just to hide them from the inspectors, so... Let me just say fuck it now and move on. I will say, I do think that these, like, smuggle jobs are probably the hardest, but I don't think any of these are, like, specifically hard. Can I do this? I can. Please shoot my clone. Thank you. I'll be heading out if y'all don't mind. If y'all don't mind. Like, if y'all don't mind. Sorry. Okay, that's cool. No, that's fine. Stash cargo to avoid capture by inspectors. I have no fucking clue what that means. Well, I do know that it's obviously like hide that shit there, but I have never... Oh. In the area, probably? You know what? I'm just not gonna be in the vicinity of the guy. I'll be grabbing this and leaving. Thank you very much. Ow. 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 Hey there. But yeah, like, I have not had this happened before, where you need to literally drag these for... Okay, well, there's an inspector, so you're gonna wait here. And the issue here is obviously that it's a fucking wyvern, and I am dead. Because I don't have double void resists. Mr. Goblin, give me my heals. You know what? More strike. My solution? Airstrikes. Will someone else revitalize? Thank you. It can be cargo inspection imminent. We already have an inspector. You know what? Fuck you. Yes, I am using it on a singular Hydra. What about it? Did I just get boomed? You know what? I'm not fucking solar wood. I've learned my lesson. I would like to apologize. I will be trying again. Why does it... Dude, actually, why does it always throw me in jail? And someone left! Bob, you can't fucking leave us, man. Yeah, I will say, I have never seen a mission this crazy. It is 5 out of 6. I don't think I need to take anything more from here. Like, I said that these are the hardest one for sure, like the smuggles. But I have never had fucking second...
Get that cargo loaded first.
Okay, at least it's here. I was gonna say, like, I've never had, at this point, us be this far behind
I'd come pick you up in the derelict, but it's,
Luckily we had a terrible invader, because this would have been
talk inbound.
hell. But yeah, now the enemies are -40. So everything hurts and nothing takes damage. And we need to load this shit in. Where are our capture plates though? Hello? I see the load the cargo in, but I don't see our capture points though. Do we need to kill stuff first? There's been so many like weird things happening this run that I genuinely don't know whether I'm just stupid and ugly or is this shit bugging out. Because so normally cargo loaded, actually it only starts after the hog lands, right? Never mind. Okay, there we go. And now we can capture stuff. Now unfortunately that shit's gonna be really fucking hard. Because as you can see, my health situation, it's not very good. My current standing in life, I'm not doing great. Thanks for asking though. And I don't remember if you need to get all these all the way. But yeah, now obviously we are in -40 content, and there's 2 of us for content where you normally need to have 3. So, but you know, we'll make it work though. Me and Rake 'em Up are gonna do big things here. Good. Okay. I still have my prismatic. Oh wait, we got somebody that joined. Wait, Rake 'em Up is actually a new member in this fire team. Wait, we can do big things with him. Okay, we have supers for this, and then the last one I can super. We should be fine. But hi, Jeeks. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of something. Like a gambler. What? I am not waiting anything. You know what? I make the executive decision that we are all fucking dead, and I will be leaving. Goodbye. Okay. What the? Countdown initiated. Oh wait, it's already here? Well, this shit... Wait, this shit was easy. Yeah, so as I said, basically, this shit is easy as fuck. And you just go here, and you just leave. So yeah. I guess we touched on this all on the shit level 800 because they could lock in streamer. I know, I mean, fucking Esoteric has fucking soloed probably every raid in Destiny, so... But the thing about that is, he's Esoteric, I'm me, so...
Ain't you a model scoundrel? Nice work.
Yeah, so basically that was easy as fuck, is what I was trying to say. And I didn't get pegged by the fucking Minotaurs. But okay, in my defense though, I don't know why it didn't give us the teleporter. It didn't give us. Yes, good. That's good English, streamer. Good job. Refurbished. And it's unusable. But what is not unusable is... Check this shit out. Keep me on tier 5. And shit and farting. Poop and farting. No! I don't actually think tier 4s can even have the extra perks, so I don't know, I'm surprised. That's good. And that's actually not bad.
We were trying to help civilians in deep
You look cool.
space.
And you can get the other one.
Just trying to get to Earth, the city. Sent out a
Every time I
distress
see a
call.
chaos up there, panic,
Oxygen
no, no.
failing. She reached out to
Monka.
speak to him. A strand trick. We didn't get there. in
Shit's
time,
spooky,
but
man.
She never stopped talking. I
Don't
think that
stop
was it. Why do
talking.
you ask, kid?
Did he just say your monumental ass, kid, or did I mishear that? Thanks. It says certified bananas run. Oh wait. But we'll do like 1 or 2 more runs and then I'll hop onto Dark Souls 2. He was late. I'm sorry to say, but he was late. Wait, is the homeless guy here? I want to give him 200. Dude, where else can the homeless guy be than here? So they can be like a homeless guy here, and you can give him 100 credits per time. And there's a small chance, apparently, that you get an upgrade for the lifesaver from him. That you can only get from him. Which my friend got in 10, and I've done it 40 times, and I've got nothing there, so... Always the gacha guy with the bad gacha luck, and no gacha people with the good ones. But I don't know where else. I'm sure he has other spawns, but I've only seen him in the one corner. So, yeah. I don't know what her kid is like. I was planning on that, game on doing filler stuff after Dark Souls today. I was gonna do gacha stuff. And I couldn't even log on Enfield yesterday because there was a maintenance. I was logging on so late, and there was a maintenance going. So I missed my daily login there, but I love her design. I don't know what she does in combat, so I don't know yet because I'm a combat build individual, and I don't purely pull characters for the visuals because I like Huta's character a lot in Genshin, but I didn't like her gameplay at all because without C1 she's a pain to play, so I never got her. So, do any more teams get to phase 4 today? What does that mean? Phase 4 of the Kefka boss? I think so. 2 teams probably, if I had to guess. She pulls or dashes to enemies and then punches them hard. But that sounds fire. But yeah, if you're talking Kefka Barag, I think 2 teams. I get occasional Final Fantasy 14 stuff in my feed because I like people who post fucking their cat girls with their huge asses out.
Praxic to Praxic. What's the mood out there?
I gotta flex. So this is a rare spawn that my friend was also trying to get, so yeah.
6 pieces of contraband down there. And that's without trying.
Fortune's favor. I have that shit, right?
Say hello to
I'm pretty
Ida.
sure that's what I
She could
got,
use a
right?
friendly face.
Fortune's favor. I think that's what I got for completing the legendary campaign, right? Yeah, and it's not a bad roll. I don't think I'll pay fucking 4K for that, but I will grab the impact core. Yippee. Exotic engram for random. Exotic, I'm good. Wait, did I accidentally... So, what is that for? It's this
I
one.
can see 6 pieces of
Oh, perfect.
contraband down there. And that's without trying. 7.
7. Why did she just randomly say 7? What? California Prague, we only saw for phase 4 today. Only one team so far has got to phase 4. I still stand by it. Did they do like day 1 raid races in Final Fantasy 14? Because I think World of Warcraft does that. I'm so sad seeing all of these at fucking 3, because none of these 3s are going to be anything. Because I don't think 3s or 4s. I can roll 4s here? Can 4s roll the... this shit is piss... Okay, cool. And... yeah, it's poof from a butt. And poop from a butt. And... ass from a butt. And... 6, 7? Good stats. So maybe I'll save it. Did they do day 1s? So essentially like, whenever I assume that's what you're talking about, where like a new raid comes out, like, is there a, like, there's a race to see which teams beats it first and they get some sort of like commemoration for it? What's the reward for Final Fantasy 14? Because I think D2 does, they send out a like raid belt, and then the team also gets an emblem, which is pretty cool. So I wonder where the homeless guy can actually be. Oh, you don't get anything. I guess that's a pretty Japanese way to do it. That's kind of sucks. Because, like, I don't think it would be that, you know, hard for them to make, like, you get, like, a small in-game cosmetic. I think that would be really cool. I see. Otherwise, people get... That's literally like, dude, it's fucking sucks that some people get paid to be, like, why does Steph Curry get paid to play basketball and I don't? Like, that is a very weird thing to get mad over. I mean, obviously, I don't know the Final Fantasy XIV community, so... But that's crazy. Because I, like, this... Like, Destiny community is... Like, they're whiners. But nobody's ever gotten mad about some other people getting a reward for day one. Like, it's probably the one time when the community is actually unified. I think I fell with many at the first boss rate. I'd be mad. Interesting. I guess it's a different stroke for different people. MMO players are scary. I think the next one gives us rank 4 for the faction, so maybe we'll do one more and then I'll jump into Dark Souls 2. Let me empty my inventory a little bit. Wait, what? There's some people looking mad at the fact that you can't beat the hardest content. They think they get the goals for it's too hard. They can't. Yeah, like that's a thing that also, like, some people have complained that it's like, why is the hardest stuff in the game? I already got that. Cool. Like, why is the hardest best gear in the game locked behind master raids? And it's like, what else would they be? Like, why would the best gear in the game not be gated behind the hardest content? Like, I get the other point, which is like some people were mad because there was a point in time in Destiny's history where the best loadout for the game included 2 weapons that were both from a PvP playlist. And they were also the best PvE weapons in the game. But you basically had to get to the max rank and reset the rank to basically get the best weapons in the game for PvE. So that I get, because it's like, okay, I'm a PvP player, PvE player, and I want to... What would you ever want this? This shit's piss. I want the... best PvE gear, but I don't want to play PvP. Like, I think that's fair. Grenade energy, glass implementer, and super energy. This shit's kind of expensive, but low key.
A fine selection.
I think especially now when I'm not playing with Bright Souls, I should get some sustain for myself. This will build some of those middle flips and casual exchange. EXP award. EXP awarded at just fucking 4 million. What the fuck? Wait, what's even here? Have I been here? The current. Oh, wait, was Kate here? Are these GM compilations, I wonder? Oh, yeah, it was definitely Kate here. Cool. This is a real for a retainer. I think it's funny when games just bump out, like, damage numbers out the wazoo for shits and giggles. I mean, Destiny used to be that until they kind of made things more jagged, which is probably for the best. And like, same thing with like if you look at like weapon cards for Borderlands 2, like Unkempt Herald, I think like a actual Unkempt Herald, it's something fucking stupid. Like the best possible damage card you can have is like 72,300,036 blah 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 blah, a bunch of like bullshit just for the sake of like having big numbers. And it's like, okay, but why do we have this? Why do we need to have a boss with 17 trillion HP and the homeless guy? Okay, 41, 42, 43, 44. Hey, we got something. 45, 46. Thanks. 47, 48, 48, 49, and a 50. Okay. Still nothing. I don't think I'm ever getting that shit. Whether you can have one player do physication and the 5 billion DPS both complete at the same pace. What the hell? Solution 9. I do not know what that means, but good for you. Anyways, like I said, I think I'll get the thingamabob from the next one. So I'll do one more. Complete an extra from jobs with Spider Renegade ability. Well, I already have that, so that's actually nice. Sabotage or Smuggle. Tharsis. I'm not going to be using that. So Sabotage or Smuggle. And yeah. The other stuff doesn't matter. Sabotage or Smuggle. I think I want to go contest every time. Smuggle, Smuggle. Everything here is Smuggle. Is there a reason for me to do my own faction? I thought these, all these are Mars, it doesn't matter. Whatever, I don't think it matters. I'll just go here. But yep. I'll do one more, and then we'll go DkS2 2. And as I'm booting here, I'll go refill my glass of water. Not like it really matters, but it's gonna be kind of nice for a change to be on my lonesome here. Parents went on a trip, so with their friends, so my sister went over to our parents' house to take care of the dog, and I'm just chilling here. What isn't nice is that our TV exploded. I'm sorry. Now it sounds like MS Orgy. What is this? That big ass axe. But yeah, like I said, the plan is, I mean, we could also do Gacha before. Do a couple Enfield pulls for the shits and giggles. But I think I'll do Dark Souls after this, and then we'll do Gacha stuff. Wait, is there only 2 of us here? Or do we have a console player? We have a console player, but I'm here. It does sometimes do the bug where it boots you in with only 2 players, but hopefully we can get a 3rd. If we do the entire thing with 2 of us in Grandmaster, this is gonna be tough. Especially with my... Never mind, I didn't get to pick yet. We good. I was gonna say I fucked my loadout, but yeah. I haven't gotten to pick yet. Give me my loadie, give me my loadie. Okay. Now... I want the recon and give me this, so I can actually live. Okay, we're just deporting. Let me... Okay, yeah, we already got... Okay, what do you guys have? Praxi Blade, Saturna, nothing submersion. Chill Club submersion. Quadruple hundreds? Interesting build. Or maybe it's an old build. And... what the Interesting. Wait, what does bro have? Oh, it's a getaway. Never mind. It was just a... Whatever that I haven't seen. Okay. Jedi cosplayer. Wait, what? Guys? I guess we do have a console player, so we're probably waiting. Yeah, it's the Renegade's, like, exotic mission, or see this, which you can customize with a bunch of shit. It's like the most customizable weapon in the entire game. And Oni is just playing every MMO. Bro's gaming. I think Mars is my least favorite out of these. I like the jungle a lot.
And without delay, here is our first lead.
And I'm good. I'll just go here. Especially after last time, how it got a lot closer than I would have liked it to, so... Oh, adamant. What the fuck does that mean? Hello? What is an adamant keycard? Europa. Interesting. Let's say adamant. And this is the wave clear, so and here should be good cheap. I'll be in just a second, fella. So the lowest person. Well, that would be an adamant nature, specifically in the context of Pokemon, you'd be right. If you're actually adamant on something, it means you're, well, not exactly hard-headed necessarily, but you're pedant and very resolute on your stance. Rather you are healthy, holy shit. Big dog. That was the healthiest meter I've ever damn seen. Okay, that guy's dealing with the detector, so I think he's fine.
Knock, knock. Anybody
He's
home?
there.
Good.
Your Honor?
You're
Nuh-uh.
against his power. You just
Dude,
gained the upper
that's
hand.
like one of my all-time fucking favorite Badger clips. Your Honor, you wasn't even there. Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You wasn't even there. That's me and Ace Attorney. Your Honor, your ass wasn't even there. Shut the fuck up. I said deliver it too. It's just like, Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You wasn't even there. The you wasn't there also carries it a lot, I will say. I also don't know, because I hate the, like, Vex faction the most. Like, I don't know why I'm booting up into constantly the Vex faction missions, but here we are. Is there some... Your Honor? Nuh-uh. Your Honor, my client, please, nuh-uh. Oh yeah, I could have probably gotten the award for the thingamabob, but that's fine. Yo, what's up, guys? It's your boy Skinny Penis here. I'm just trying to print orbs for my boys here. Or ladies. Yippee.
How much trouble you've caused.
Shut up, Bale.
It could have caused much worse, all things considered.
I don't understand.
I'll retweet that.
Everything.
I already do. Yeah, except your other hand.
I wasn't the biggest on the Renegade story. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was like so middle of the pack. It didn't really stand out. Dog, what the fuck is that? Exploration time! I'll drop a scanner for y'all. Oh, it's the glimmer thing. Hey there, guys.
Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try programming some myself.
Mr. Operations Specialist, please chill.
Mind if I
Thank you.
skim a little off the top?
And yoink. And yoink. I didn't want the heavy ammo, I wanted the loot, but thanks, I guess. And let us reconvene with our friends who I've just met.
I don't care what it is. Bring it to me.
I don't care what it is, bring it to me. Bring it to me. I know if I've just felt like that, but it feels like Spider's been in every fucking expansion and seasonal story since the dawn of time. I saw the marker and I thought it was an invader, and then I was like, oh yeah, there are no invasions yet. But now when I said that, we're gonna get invaded in like a minute.
Tread softly.
Did I just...
Renegade coming.
I just had to fucking speak it into existence. Anyways, I am very on my own out here. So probably should join the game. Where's the invader? Hey there. Oh, here you go. Hello. You know what? I'll do this. Fuck it. I'll use everything here. Fuck it. I don't care. Ow. Okay. I don't know why sometimes the invaders just pull up in the ATSTs. Maybe it's a perk, like when you've done a lot of invasions, like you can do that. But yeah, obviously makes things a little bit harder, especially because apparently I can't crit the invader thingy. I don't think I've ever died to an invader when they don't pull up in the thingamabob. Well, there we go. I guess they get way less time when they pull up in that, though. Because every time when somebody comes... It makes sense, because, you know. They're essentially unkillable. Because the ATSTs are already, like, they're really fucking durable. And then when it's like, okay, hey, what if we made it so that you can't even crit this thing? Which already had, by the way, a really, like, smaller crit spot. It's either behind or the, like, tiny-ass eyes. I guess it makes sense. But we're doing fine otherwise. I don't think even the 3 deaths he causes really matter. I found potato. Which potato? Potato. Potato. Not what I wanted, by the way. Give me more charges. So I'll just tell this one then. No. App. Oh, hello. Yep. Let me go throw a heal for my fellas here. I'll take the further one. Usually why you see me meleeing when I'm going, by the way, is that it just speeds me up. Oh my, what the fuck? I have never seen those. I don't think. Excuse me, fellas. I will just be loading the cargo here. That's a wyvern. Awesome. I love to see that. I'll throw another here. We'll still have plenty of cargo, and I should have... Okay. I wish you could. If there is one melee that I would love to disable, it's the lunge tracking when you're. I should have thrown it here. I know. I knew I should have, but I didn't. Because I don't ever want to melee into enemies with this. I'm just using it for movement. So the amount of times you die when you accidentally lunge into enemies with that is scarily high. I'll suppress it and just fucking leave. Thanks. I will also say that my power weapon of choice isn't the greatest here. I should probably have a rocket, but
Very, very good.
not the death.
I'll see you after Exfil, where you'll be just a little more wealthy.
I thought we were already at Exfil. I'll go from here. Not yet, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure we just still need to take this stuff. I always live as if, like, let me just make sure I have a scan if we get invaded. But I don't think you can get invaded more than once. At least I have never seen it. Okay, you can get anywhere from here. I'm lost, big dog. I'm lost. Hello. Actually, Titan never visited Titan? A lot, actually. Because before they removed it, like, Titan was, like, my go-to planet. Funny fact about that is, like, when the game initially came out, like, there wasn't a lot to do. Especially because we weren't raiding at the start. I'm so lost. The best way to farm gear outside of doing raids was just to work public events. So we spent a lot of time with Bright Souls just running public events on Titan because they were like relatively fun and they were really fast to do. And I don't know. It was also a good way to farm levels because back then levels still mattered, and also because the third subclass unlock was type behind just random drops. It was a good way to farm those as well. So it was kind of like a catch-all that was easy and chill to do and thing like that. So I've been on. I know it was a joke, but in a very elongated and long answer, my Titan has visited Titan plenty of times in multiple occasions. To answer your question, is it just Mars where you need to take these 17 yards? 17 yards. But they use yard as if it was that long. Like, you need to take these so long. Because usually it's like walk 20 meters to a teleporter that takes you to the spot where you need to go. But here you just need to take these so far. They removed some planets and the original story. And funnily enough, the 3 first DLC, 2 of which were dog shit. And one of which is top 3 DLC stories of all time for this game. Because of... I think they said it was... like... was it server space or data space? Something to do with like... Our service cannot sustain this. Somewhere along those lines is what I remember it being. Whack regardless, obviously, especially because they removed some content that people literally paid for. Like, 3 of the first DLCs that came out for the game are no longer playable. Which sucks. Like I said, like, the two of them are kind of ass, but one of them is, after Final Shape and Witch Queen, probably the best one in the game. No bias though, because it definitely didn't introduce the Ace of Spades and it wasn't centered around my favorite character in the entire franchise. So no bias here. I'm just talking about like purely objective stuff. You know. Okay, there's a wyvern. I will not be dealing with this bullshit. You will perish now. These are my least favorite enemies in the entire game, by the way. The heal didn't have time to come. Awesome. Fucking awesome, man. Now I'm stuck here. Dude, this planet fucking sucks. Dude, I think I hate Bright Souls. He's allied with these fuckers. You basically get to pick a faction out of these. You rally behind and he picked these guys. It's purely for the rewards, by the way, that you get and no other reason, but I still hate him for it. Shout out Biker King. Piker. 83%. Doobie-doobie-doob. I can see now why everybody uses swords, by the way, because obviously you can use them for movement instead of feeling like, hello, the muscle. Is there another fucking... Oh my god. Dude, we gotta... Dude, yes, we all know you have a tiny penis. You do not have to float it around everywhere. I got one shot. I have double... How did I get one tap with double void? I guess so. I mean, you can, you know, decide yourself whether it's like you're too cool for it or, you know, the other one. Dude, my loadout might be the world. Okay, this is the last crate that we need, if nothing else. Please shoot my clone and not me. Thank you for your cooperation. I will be leaving now. Understand what people want to call just on the point was in this. That is a great question. People are weird. You know what? I've seen enough. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, muscle. Fuck everybody else. I will be healing myself and rolling through. Mr. Muscle. Hello! You will not be restraining me. I will be leaving. It's a good sound. You're so right, man.
You should know better than anyone. It's not over until you're out with your loot.
It's not over till it's over. Once again, 7 minutes. Dude, I'm never coming to Mars again. This place fucking blows, by the way. Mars and Vex. I'm not coming back here ever. Worst fucking vacation spot I ever took. Where is the... Why is it tunnel there? Brother, did the evac spot change? Am I being trolled? Am I being the epic troll? Of course I am. That's awesome, man. Now, you know what? I actually love that for me. Love that for me. And I've learned my lesson. I will be saving my fucking super and everything I own. Until the big one. To be fair though, like this is the issue with like why I don't know if I'll be using Lucky Pants much when there were general content, like it would, I don't know. I think it's kinda awkward of a play pattern for just like regular neutral game. I have 3 of these, might as well pop 1 here and hopefully not die. When I said hopefully not die, by the way, I forgot that my thing also gives me super. So wait, this thing is the greatest thing ever. Yeah, you know what? I'm never taking the other thingamabob again. Long live Revitalize. Let me help you, big dog. More shadow shots for everybody. Oh yeah, we can just leave. I mean, if they need to farm, you know, kills, they can. Let me just go here and bop, 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 bop.
Well, ain't you a model scoundrel?
Yippee! We did it! Not as bad, but I still did get mauled at one point, so that wasn't great. I think this takes me to Reputation rank 4. But I don't think I want to be buying anything before I'm 5, because then I get the buff thingy-mabob from Spooder. Did I get 2 contracts there? That's kind of fire if I did. Okay, surely I get enough. That's so close. Only 19? Okay, well, I was really lazy. Looting the chest.
Second worst thing about a massacre.
Dude, where are my tier 5s?
No time to grieve
Grr.
or pick up
What the
pieces.
fuck is bro wearing?
Bureaucracy's
This shit
gotta
looks
keep
kind of fire though.
rolling.
I like the fit.
We've had some unexpected help.
Alright, let
The virus
me
and his people helped us
grab
gather the
these.
bodies and collate their
And is
info.
that everything?
There were so many
I'm
of
still
them.
missing one.
All the more reason to blast
Yo, we got a rig! Yippee!
catch up to him.
Alright, let me go to the outpost. Let me donate my thingamabobs and then we'll boot up Dark Souls 2. We'll do some Dark Souls 2 and then, like I said, we'll do probably maybe a little bit of Gacha. And then we'll check out Summer Games Fest. Or maybe I do just my daily stuff, because that won't take long. And then I can go into Dark Souls, and then I can, after I reach the point where I want to get to today, then I can decide, do I want to do more Dark Souls 2? Or do I want to do an event or something? Because then we will know what the time is. So I think we'll do that. There are a little bit under 3 hours until Games Fest. Okay, but where is homeless guy though? Not here. What was the other spot where I last time found him? Because now I know at least 2 spots that I can check for. Mr. Homeless. Here, right? Okay. I'll give you 5. 51 credits. 52. 53. 54. And 55. Gambling never pays off, man. Nothing good ever comes from it. No, not potato. Oh my god, guys, it's Claptrap from the hit game Borderlands. You're still here? I get, maybe it's on a like specific daily reset. Anyways, I would like. Oh wait, what did I get? I didn't even check. It doesn't have the origin trait, but that's the best one that I have thus far for peacekeepers. Just in case, for now, let me lock that shit. And a poop from a butt, ass from a butt, and what the health? Oh. Okay, boss. Here's another district. Is only the lost potato. Okay, I think the next one gives me. Yeah, okay, I'm now at 4. Wait, because I'm at 4, does this give me tier 4 stuff every time? I can get this now. What's the difference here? We'll see. Okay, and this we got this and okay. But I think now, because I'm okay. All gear shops in the Thirst Bar offer 1 additional discounted purchase per day. The Piker Gear Shop also offers 2 discounted purchases of refurbished. Blade Focus 2 can be purchased in the Piker Gear Shop. Piker Renegade. Okay. high quality contracts can it be, or what is these? Specker here are she discounted? I still don't think these are worth it to buy, even though they're discounted per day, because the I'd have to upgrade from. Does this do anything? What was grip? I think this was like useless. Guard and guard, I'm good on that, dog. Thanks though. I'd rather say my credits. Make a weapon that scales with HP before they stop. Oh, for this game? I guess the touch of malice is like closest to that. But I see it different. What the fuck does it mean when the guy is called Ninja Flub Meat? Wait, why are you giving? Oh, there's a piker. Excellent job. I don't want. Oh yeah, wait. I'm gonna do that next time anyway, but I've gotten a surprising. I guess you. What does Spider want? Hold up, before I leave. Okay, final thing. Let me check this, and then we'll do bit of gacha, and then we go to Dark Souls 2. I gotta be honest, like, definitely like this Archipelago, and this is mostly because of me. Like, this is, the Archipelago being spread this, and like, we've done it in so many different instances. At this point, I'm kind of just like, dude, I want us just to complete that so we can be done with it. Whereas it feels more like a drag, which is like, it feels shitty, obviously. Oh yeah, it just, hey, you can upgrade this shit, man. Fill up and try and the permanently increase. Oh yeah, wait, this is what you want, yeah. But that's just what I need the 5 for. Anywho, I think that's enough D2 for now. Should we start with Dark? I'll do Arcanines for sure. We'll speedrun, like I said, we'll speedrun the Gacha stuff, and then if I have time after Dark Souls 2, then we'll return there. But for now, don't throw this here. Okay, I'll do Mifu's trial, then I'll know. I might, because if she's fun, then I'll probably just swipe for her, because obviously I cannot get her free. Unless I get lucky, but unfortunately, some people claim to be unlucky and then get lucky every other time. And some people get lucky every fucking 2 years. From D2 to DS2, it's right. What does it still show Destiny 2 as the game? Hello? Hello? Okay. Is Lawless better out, by the way? I don't think I'm that interested in him. Definitely because I'm poor, but still. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot these. Okay, yeah. Then I'm not doing... I'm sorry. Sorry if you wanted me to do pull stuff. I'm not doing that now because I forgot that you get those. So there's basically no reason for me to do that because I need to get lucky anyway, so I might as well. I mean, we can do, you know, I can rip one because I have the dossier from last time. So, you know, obviously it would be cool to just get her like this. But stuff like that doesn't happen. It's just of a fairy tales. I've seen like that there. It does do like fake outs. Obviously I haven't gotten it myself. I don't think I have a Snowshine maxed out actually. Yet, if I'm not mistaken. Infield no dooba-dee-ba-dooba-da. Kodo yobitai E6 Kodo yobitai something. Thank you. Hey everybody. I know. I do have her. Then okay. I guess that's then more thingamabob resources. I didn't even look at how much Virginium I have. Not much. It is kind of crazy that I feel like, obviously, like, you basically getting the weapons for free is nice, but the fact that this game is more stingy with giving you pull resource than Genshin, that is notoriously very stingy, and that is kind of crazy. Also, yeah, as you can see, I'm not playing the Panda team anymore. I was like, you know what? Let me actually play something else for once. So I've been playing this team for a bit now. I still have it, obviously, but it's just like, for a change, I'm doing the pink pigtails lady with a huge ass. Her name is Yvonne, by the way. I do know that as well, but you know. Ah! Yippee. Huge ass tail. That also, that's a fat ass tail. It is very high up though. Like it's like almost like mid back, like not even low. I mean, it is lower back, but still. It is very high up, so it's definitely, if it's a plug style, it's very easy to deal with. I assume. That was fun. What rival you'll true. Our battle will be legendary. My lizard tail versus your floofy foxtail. Who will prevail? Funny because like these sims usually captain everything anyway, especially for the stuff on Valley 4 side. What the fuck? Regional overview cannot be used to check developments as current region. This is a regional overview because the other still on screen. What the fuck? Okay. I guess it's just like you see it now in. Wait, how the? Oh, it's here. Okay, I was gonna say, how did I get to Wooling now? But wasn't it? I guess they just moved it from the map away to somewhere else. And yes, I know I can upgrade this shit. I'm lazy. I know that this money matters anyway. Like, you have infinite fucking money anyway. The only thing you're ever missing in this game is the pull currency. Everything else, like, you're swimming in it, swimming in it, swimming in it. Let's go give Shane a visit. It was this, right? The bamboo shoots? Yes. You're still playing Rambloo, by the way, Arky? I think it's the same person with the tiny dick constantly. That's kind of funny. Like, it wasn't enough that they did it once or even twice. They have to do it the third time. Because it sounds the same, so I'm pretty sure it's the same guy every time. They did the gacha? I see. Stuff like that is funny because I wonder, like, I bet that person is like, damn, video games sure are a waste of your time, right? And then what they spend their time doing when they the day's done is they rip a fucking circle around the capital of a city or something and just make everyone else around them be like, damn, that guy's a loser, huh? I mean, everybody is free to spend their time the way they see fit. I don't give a shit. I just think it's funny. Like, me personally, I would joke about my dick being small, but I don't know if I would, like, you know, put a fucking flyer out from the window that says, like, hey, by the way, my penis is very tiny. Weeks ago, the kids who graduated high school another city was full of spikes zooming up and down. Yep. They're dumb kids though, they don't fucking know. It's weird when it's adult people doing it in their cars where like, it's like, okay, do we not have anything better to do? But as I said, do what you wanna do what you wanna do. Bye, beep, bop, 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 beat it up. Okay, what's different about these? Am I crazy, or aren't those two things the same thing? Damn, shout out G's for visiting the Clue Exchange. You know, as a thanks, I'll send you like 2 of these. I don't want to, you know, send too many and harass you, but you get 2. I think 2 is a nice number. But appreciate it, no problem. I've done those dailies in like a month. That's very fair. I'm sure they'll add it in like a year or some shit, but I wish they would already have it just like, hey, by the way, you're missing some seeds, would you like to extract them? Then you can just mass do that. I think that would be a nice quality of life thing, but I'm sure they'll add it at some point. But at the same time, because I know they'll do that, it's even like, well, like, why is it not already in the game? Because it will be added at some point anyway. There is something, I will say, there is something that's making me think about my life choice. Oh wait, I can buy a bunch of fucking these. That's kind of cool. A life choice where it's just like, I was actually first, let me chant to run my branch. True. Also true. Like I was still playing video games, and now I come back and me click menu so number go up. Gacha games are so funny, man. Wait, did that last one end? What the fuck? What is this? Why am I on a fucking ad TV, brother? Play moderation, spend wisely. How about you suck my balls? Just kidding, suck my balls. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot that every pass has obviously that passes thingamabobs. So wait, is Mifu, what's her weapon? I guess we can find out. Oh wait, there were 2 events that ended, right? I guess I should, but that's fine though. Callus prob, right? Yeah. Sure, so she's the claimer user? Cool. 20 days. But this will be another... Dude, everything fucking... You know? But who the fuck is that? Well, that's her as well, I see. Alright, what does she do? Other than... be... you know... hot. There's a physical guard who can apply physical assist ability and crush to achieve good damage. So we power your panda. If a crush consumes enough vulnerability, still she can pass the good 07. Goodbye, panda. It just we just made better panda. It was hotter. Those battle skills with 3 different consecutive moves, so we're just playing fighting games now. Move 1 lets her grab an enemy from a good distance away. This can be followed with battle skill move 2 that applies crush. If this crush consumes at least 3, it can be out of but okay. Use combo skill trigger when enemy reaches 3 okay. Moves ultimate can forcibly lift the target. So stack vulnerability on something, you get this, and then apply crush if it comes. Okay, yeah. Get 3, do this, get the susceptibility, and then spam your bell. Okay. I see. That's what I just said! Okay, but air combo. I'll fucking know. Okay, let me... I just cancelled her own skill because I'm epic and swag. Let me hit the gritty though. Okay, but let me hit the gritty though. You never catch me. And then I wait 7 years, and then I can do the thing. That's cool. Oh, what the fuck? There's my sword. Big ass sword. Fucking punches you. Fucking bang, bang, bang. And then fucking punches you again. Okay, which is cool. Because my issue with Panda was, I like the physical team, but the issue that I had with Panda was, holy fuck, your animations are long. And kind of poop from the butt. So, you know. I don't know what you do, but what did... Was that God? Did we just summon God? Fucking punches you, bada bing, and then you click this, and then you click this again, and then you can click it one more time. Okay, I couldn't for... Okay, cool. I don't know, I have no idea still how the character does other than what you want to do, but I also think the team was whatever. So, actually, would that be her team? Maybe you could do Endmin. I don't fucking know, man. Claim wars though. I'll put money on it. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. But I'll put money after I get my free pulls. Claim all. Claim all. Click menu. Menu. I love menu. Yeah, I mean, Chen is obviously the best. Because I'm pretty sure it would probably be something like this. But it's like, do I want Li Feng or a healer? And obviously the pawn would just be Mifu. Yay. You know what? Just so I can get this shit out of here. Assuming I can do this, let me try doing this and then we'll call it there. Yes, Jayupo. Repairs can continue, lol. The cardiograph, you think? And Phil can help. I love how it's long press to fast forward, but it's slower than actually just spamming it. But yeah, I don't mind. I like physical teams because I also like Shin, so. What did you say? I'm not gonna click this right now. I'm scared. Help! I'm in jail. I'm in fucking prison, brother. Dude, why is my FPS tanking? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I could probably... What the fuck did I just do? How did I just enter walk mode? This is off. I could probably also turn this off. I'm maxed out on this. I do not need this shit. Let me do this. Chaos control. Watching, earned your drop. Tap the box to confirm. Let's go. I have 10,000 Darkness credits now. Bad chest. Guys, remember the post bad chest when you get exclamation mark drops. Oh my god. 10k credit drop with that special animation. That's what I'm saying. Hey there. Yes, you asked me. That's cool. Perform audio scans. Okay, man. Drops are enabled right now just by watching you. What has this been for when it's been Battle.net account linking? Wait, what the fuck has that been for? Should we try it on Discord? Let me see. Was ist los? Permanent Game Studio has been announced. What movies have they made? That's kind of cool though. Transformers. Is he? Are there like Transformers video? I mean, I'm sure there's video games for every fucking movie that exists, because at one point in the like earlier 2000s, for whatever reason, every single movie needed to have a tie-in dog shit video game with it. So I'm sure they exist, but it's like, are they actual? But that's cool though. Even though, like I said, I don't fucking remember what they've actually done. The dog shit games. Wait, I'm nasty! And y'all think I don't know my shit when it comes to puzzles? They call me John Puzzle. Where the fuck is this? Let me mark this on the map. Shout out all the what the fuck. Shout out all the interactive maps so I can mark stuff that will never matter, because I'm never gonna go out of my way to search this shit anyway. Thank God it is a dude. Shouldn't necessarily for the video game ecosystem. I guess that's true. To get us to where we are today. I'll give it up. Dude, what Ryu's trying to get to be for the one, like, is it Jeek's Love emote? Like, I need that fucking damn to be my number one emote at the end of the year. I got 3 new characters. 3?! Damn, everybody is a talented gacha gamer except for me. I'm ass! So, I'm just ass. If I ever end this guy. Holy shit. Do not get my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Oh, I see. I thought that was all in one pull. I mean, that's still pretty good, obviously, but... Oh, wait, I can probably... Can I just, like... Wait. They call me the Puzzle Master. For everything I got, basically. Here's weapon 2. Nice. And I feel like you just... Because... I mean, I'm homeless. But I still have, like, 13k here. So I feel like... If you're rolling for characters, you're guaranteed to get their weapons, so... That's why I think, like, it's... partly justified that the game is really stingy when it comes to like how much it gives you currency, because other games would essentially like demand double, but obviously for someone like me who doesn't give a shit about the weapons and I just want the new characters, the system is obviously worse, because it's like, I don't give a shit about the power boost, just give me the characters. But yeah, now someone is smoking weed and I can smell it here. So that's awesome. You got 120 pulls, it's almost guaranteed. I don't think it's even stingy because it's 20. The pull amount isn't the thing. It's just like how many jimmies we get compared to other games. Maybe it just feels like it, but... Because like I don't do story. I buy the same shit in this game as I do in Genshin, and like... I don't think Genshin is very generous, at least. If the gacha community is to believe it's like, you know, compared to that, it's still like a little stingier. So yeah, there's a pulls per banner. I'm missing Gilberta. I'm missing what else? What am I? Do you see, does this game have a way for you to look at all the characters? I guess not. That's kind of whack. What am I missing? I'm missing Gil. I'm missing... I don't fucking know. Surely what I want in this games. Fair. And it could also just be, obviously, that because this game is new. And I don't remember what it was like, really. Like in the earlier days of Genshin. When there weren't like occasional banners. I could skip. Because now it's like a, yeah, we give you a rerun banner, but it actually has something that you would like. Love Gilbert, Ivan, Tang Tang, Rossi, Fengui. Fengui is the leak, right? I guess I'm then just imagining things because like think about that, like Gil is the only character that I'm actually missing, so maybe it's just my imagining things. Who knows? Can I? Thank you. Was that the third? No, the last one is in the middle. Malcolm in the middle. There's I mean, I think that's good because like the whales are gonna get their characters maxed out anyways, and the Chinese waifu maxers who are willing to buy out malls for Furina's birthday, so they'll spend anyway, so it doesn't matter. And for someone like me, I don't give a fuck about constellations or dupes otherwise, because at the end of the day, it's like I just want the character, man. I just want to be able to have variety in my gameplay. That's another part, dude. Am I a performative asshole? Y'all remember when I went on that small event like a couple of days ago about like I tried to wait, what? How did I put it? In card games, I don't try to win. I try to just drag the game as long as possible, whether it's my win con or not, to showcase as much as possible. And for fighting games, like I mostly just want to show like, hey, I can do this cool shit. And in like every fucking video game ever, it's like, let me just play every character in the game. Am I a fucking performative asshole? Or do I just have brain worms? What is performative asshole? This is like, let me just show, you know. We haven't turned out as my streamer fucking. Your streamer fucking? What size are you on? I'm glad the world when I have a single crescent and no crescent hat. You would fucking hate playing. I mean, everybody hates playing fucking EDH against me. Because people I played, actually Euro doesn't, because he is kind of in the camp with me where it's like, he also doesn't give a shit. But it's essentially like me and him, like we're just like, I'm just, you know, doing bullshit, and then the other half of the table is like, we're actually trying to win here. But I've said it before, like, if you ever sit down on an EDH table with me, consider whatever the number of players is in the game, like that -1, and I'm a stage hazard. If you don't come near me, if you don't fuck with my shit, I'm just gonna be sitting there and just doing nothing. If you interact with some of my shit, I will kill you. The user series kind of makes sense because you want to show stuff. I mean, yeah, maybe it is just like, it could just be, you know, partly content brain. But it's also like for when I'm just playing fighting games in general. But that, I don't know, maybe that's just like, it's because I was gonna say like that I'm not competitive, but that's not true. I'm competitive, but it's weird. I don't fucking know. I'm saying about it in the sense that if you're looking spooky, I'll make sure you're not too spooky. I don't do that though. Like that's the thing about me, because I don't run removal. That's the thing. I don't run removal. I kill people. I can show you literally. Actually, let me pull up my. I will show you my. Oh yeah, caps lock. I will show you my. This is essentially like, this is my favorite deck, so it'll show the core really well. But this gives you an idea of what I do when I play Magic. I have 2 instances in my entire fucking deck. One of them is bad counterspell, because it is just counterspell, but it has additional stipulations. But I'm just running it because, hey, fucking dragons. And the other one is just, okay, I have some removal here. I have a thingy, which is blow up the board, except for dragons. I'm only running dragons, essentially. And this, which returns half of my creatures that I'm running, which I'm running 35 of, back to the board. And then it's just like, I'm just running, like, Where can you see the average CMC? They changed this couple times. Am I? Yeah, my average mana value in my fucking deck is almost 5. I'm gonna cascade it. It's true. Yo, Nap, how you doing, man? But like, my average mana value is almost 5. And like, I'm not running enough RAM to... What the fuck? That was loud. Holy shit. I'm not running like actually enough mana value to validate that. And also, I don't run expensive lands because I fucking hate lands. And I think lands are the most dog shit fucking mana system in any video game ever. Because why the fuck do I have to pay you money in order to use the mana system? Like, and there goes the VOD. I fucking forgot. Actually, wait, is it this one or is it to be continued? I remember one of the VODs got nuked because one of the sound alerts. Can you see how expensive Ancient Tomb is? Isn't it not that bad anymore? It's like 30 bucks? Or did it go the other way? At some point it was like, I remember it went down to 28, I want to say. But I wouldn't be surprised that it's just like 15 bucks. I mean, yeah, like 15 bucks. And like there's lands that are way even more than that. But yeah, lands are fucking whack. I think lands are so fucking whack. The fact that you can brick into your mana and you have to pay for that shit, I think that's so fucking dog shit. And I think Hashbro... And yes, I did dismute my mic on purpose. You can read from my lips what I said. 70 bucks for the cheapest one, it seems. What's hanging off your character's ass? It's her tail. It's a mechanical tail with... What the fuck? Does it have a fucking keypad? I think... Yeah, it's a Game Boy, I guess. It's an Amazon link, I wonder. Can you do it again? I wasn't looking. Oh, yeah, sure. Wait, what's the... Hold up. Let me help you with this. Fuck, can I not jump in this? Wait. Their Gunnar game is lacking. Sales mechanical? I guess it could be organic. Actually, yeah. I don't know, it's... Because the color scheme doesn't match her, I guess that's why I assumed it wasn't organic, so... Should be weird. I'm answering questions here, man. Just to live with it every day. Smog. Anyway, yippee. I think we're done here. Well, that's it. Yippee! Little red lizard dragon test. That is true. I guess I just thought of it because it's like big as fuck. Was it the Lungman? I don't remember anymore. I basically just remember the fucking Silver Wolf people because of the fucking memes. Like, it's essentially the Resident Evil memes of like, Doctor, I want you to fuck my sister. You must continue the bloodline. Is that the... What? I don't ever remember if it was Crystal Leon or Leon the Chris, where it's like... I think it was Crystal Leon. It's like, Leon, you must fuck my sister. Is it Leon? Yeah. Rabbit to become a doctor. Why did I say rabbit? Because it's actually the right thing here. Dude, I've been fucking... I mean, what? I mean, good luck. I'm watching our... I read that I was watching our dicks. And honestly, the crazy thing is, because it would be like you saying that about us, I wouldn't even be like, oh, wait, we did that? I would be like, yeah, I mean, we probably did that at some point. Dude, we should fucking finish that shit. I'm not because of shit. Oh. Okay, hold up. But you said, like, Chris is impotent because of shit. Now, hold up. How is that relevant here when he is asking someone to fuck his sister? Even if it wasn't impotent, I don't think he would be the one doing it. Do you doctors get a fucking sword and a hat? What? But the Dark Souls playthrough, that shit slaps. I mean, dude, our playthroughs go fucking foolish. Except for fucking Subnautica, because that's when I just scream in agony. Dude, that's like... I don't know how people play horror games, man. Incest. I can't, you know, I can't comment here. I have a sister who I live with, so, you know. I feel like, you know. I'm like, yo, I'm playing Subnautica with Nap. And we haven't played in like a week now, but we played for like 10 or so hours. It's the first ever horror game that I've played, and it's fucking terrifying. I wonder if I could find the timestamp where we see the Kraken for the first time, but yeah. Doctor is perfectly. I have an older brother that I don't live with. I'm just fucked in the head. Hey, I respect that though. And you know, when we're talking about fictional scenarios, I mean, let people joke around. Who the fuck cares? Please, yeah. Go again. Yeah. We did it. Oh yeah. Village Ace and I don't think like I physically could. Like it would give me a lifelong trauma. Cause like I would never like I could never I think I've used where the fuck is this? I'm trying to talk about 70 different things in a row and I'm like I'm the chuzz. Where the fuck is this? This is the marker stone. Here. Like, I don't know if I've talked about this like on stream, but it's like I've thought of it before, and it's essentially like if in a early hypothetical scenario, it's like, say I'm to do a subathon, like I would be for my goals something like dress up in put on a dress and makeup and walk around in that for a week would be lower for the rewards than play a horror game solo. Like just straight up. Like the only reason I'm playing that is because I think it's just like the concept is really cool of the ocean, and the ocean you can make it really fucking terrifying. It's so fucking terrifying. It's so fucking scary. But the only reason is because I'm playing it with another person. Like I would, if I booted up solo, I would not leave the starting area. I can't. I would be physically incapable. It's so fucking scary. But yeah, I've heard of this Tohtorinmiekka. And told me I could be grinding for a real ass sword. Time to fucking spirit and doctor sword and finish innocence. It's dude. It's funny that my sister is the one who's been like looking into like she really would want like an actual like katana, and she's been like looking at like how like is it cool to import that shit. Obviously the issue at this point is like that shit is, you know, expensive, but yeah. Like how is she more of a sword weeb than I am? Now I'm not saying that I wouldn't think that's cool. Fuck horror games. I am not a horror game. Smoge. A week? Wait, what's a week? What happened to a week? Is it a week to get a... Oh wait, no, it was week to walk around in a dress. Yeah, that's what it was. It's kind of a horror game too, especially with the caves and snow zones. And doesn't gonna bring you back a katana when I was in JP. It's expensive. Is the importing like? Is Germany like cool with it? With like importing, what's essentially like a bladed weapon, right? Or because like that's what I'm wondering. I haven't looked into it myself, but that's why I was wondering. Was like, do they consider it like a weapon when it comes to importing stuff, or is it more just like it would be like a knife or some shit? Just not register, but just I haven't built any. I mean, it's whatever. Should be fun if it's decorative. Put us out of meta. There's this cosmetic at it's fine. You're so right, actually. There is one thing that there's one thing that do I have it time stamped? I can't talk anymore. I have it somewhere for sure. Like one thing that I think I want, and I was looking at what the am I the chuzz? Wait, where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Dude, I want this shit. And I was genuinely looking at like, is importing something like this cool? When I'm gonna stream League? I mean, I could fucking pop a League stream when next time we play. I could also put it on. Camera's passing away. Oh yeah, it's going crazy. What the fuck? I'm good though. Like, I think that they actually used this on a Linus video at some point, or something similar. But like, it's an actual like problem. It also works as a fidget toy, but it's just like, you know, if you commemorate something related to Destiny, like I might pull it up. I'm not booting up League right now. We're not doing that right now. There's too much shit I want to do, and I really, if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, I'm gonna stream a Persona. So I want to do the Dark Souls stuff today. So it was like they showed the let me see, actually I can find this, because I don't think it's that long since my friend sent it to me, which I found out. I mean, we've been chatting a fucking ton, but I think I can still find it. I think it was in a short, where there was like, they were doing like quiz, like you need to press the button and then say what does GPU stand. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this one.
3, 2, 1. I will give you a tech acronym, and you have to tell me what it means. GPU.
Graphics processing unit.
Like that. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that looks like a custom airspace. Obviously a different like paint job on it, but yeah. Another team got to be okay. That's I said the 2 were gonna make it, right?
I was actually pretty convinced.
Yeah. I'll spoil the video. Linus gets I think 3 right, and then immediately when the other guy gets 1 right, like Linus immediately shoots the balloon. Or they do. That way, these guys might be generational ass. Final Fantasy XIV raiders are lucky that I don't play the video game, because I would have cleared it solo 7 days ago. And I am aware that I don't think it was out at that point. But I am simply built different. Fucking speaking of being built different, I have all my resin. Dude, you get these shits way too fucking easy, so I'd be just doing pointless fucking bullshit. Like, I have an unlimited amount of this shit, I have an unlimited amount of money, I have unlimited everything. I don't need to do anything. I can just jerk myself off, so I guess I'll go here to do just that. But I don't mind the game being a lot more casual. It's also because, like, if you weren't, like, cripplingly autistic and dumb and foolish and moronic like I am, and you wouldn't have to go into Sanka's fallacy, you would just be like, okay, I don't need anything right now, so let me just quit for a little bit. But unfortunately, I suffer from multiple cases of mental illness. So instead, for me, it's like, hey, I've been playing this game for a long time, so let me continue playing this game. No, I like it though. I think the combat is fun. It's also the reason why I play Zendas and Genshin. I will say though, like, shit like Azure Lane and stuff like that, like, that is 90% fucking Sanka's fallacy for me at this point. So I can't really say I'm the most engaged about the gameplay there. But then it's the same case there with, like, I mean, I've been playing it for so long and it doesn't take that much effort, so I might as well just continue playing it. So, do you know how many hours you have in this? I don't think the game shows you. I mean, in this, probably like 200. Genshin, at least like 1200 for sure. Is that gameplay still L2D, not the game? That's the thing too. Like, I don't even buy skins, so what am I doing there? I'm not jerking off. I'm not playing the, like, what am I doing there? It's just a Pokédex. It's a Pokédex, but the Pokemon are women with massive racks. I can't believe they even power crept the fucking submarines. They used to have at least, like, you know, something consistent where it's like, okay, because at some point it was literally like, hey, their boob sizes are in relation to the actual ship's cannon caliber, which I don't want. Hey, that's kind of a funny idea, but obviously I don't know if that's the case. But yeah, even the I don't think the new ones are though, because actually, let me see. Now the issue here is I don't know if I can show this shit on stream, but because I'm pretty sure I know they're like I said, I don't know about like I said, I didn't say that before. Why did I say like I said? I don't know about fucking historical ships, so I don't know. Maybe this specific like German submarine model had huge cannons, but I don't know. It was just me. I saw it like, wait, this is a submarine and she got huge knockers. That can't be right. Does it still kill even though I didn't get my ability thingy? Nah, we fucked the rotation up. It's Jovari. Nuclear submarines? Yeah, I don't know anything about naval warfare, so. Fucking half? What the fuck do you mean there's a half-gigabyte update? Well, somebody's getting a new pair of breast implants. But yeah, to answer you, honestly, Nap, I think this game would be probably around 200 hours. Maybe a little less. It's somewhat new. But hey, at least it's more hours than money spent, so I think that's, impressive. But at least I quit the horse gacha. Thank fucking god I got out of that. There's an update, yeah. Fucking half gigabytes. Because the gameplay was, ass from a butt. Dude, that's one of my, new favorite hyphonyms. Fucking, what do you mean it's ass from a butt? That's so powerful. With, oh my, yeah, it's because I enjoy the memes. I still see a bunch of the memes, some cute gifs and shorts, stuff like that. It's still, but that's the thing. I'd much rather enjoy that side of it all than to play fucking pachinko with cute girls. I will say the funniest thing to come out of all that is, whoa, sheesh. The funniest thing to come out of that is post playing the video game. I think Marvelous Sunday is my favorite, just because, I mean, yeah, exactly. I like Ogre still as well. I mean, they have good designs. Mom Bob. Play that. Wait, you know what? We gotta rip it for this one time. Even though, I don't stream on Sundays. Aw, I brought up YouTube and the first thing I say is goodbye, Seymour. Man. But yeah, we gotta rip this for the one time. It is not Sunday, but everybody, please stand for the national anthem of Sundays. It doesn't look weird because it looks like it's my cross cam. There's someone in the login screen not wearing pants in Azure Lane. That's a good start. I low-key think Mayano's fit is so hard. Survey? Okay, let me see. Is there a destroyer with huge honkers? Monday, Tuesday, yes, me taking a hyper mind. Saturday, holiday, every day, it's marvelous summertime. I mean, she kind of has. Wait, she has huge tits. Cause like, I think this is fine. Last chance. Click to redo unturned. I don't know what the fuck this is. But it's like, okay, it doesn't show well here. But it's like, she's not like tiny. Like she's packing some double D's, and it stands for more than DD. I mean, same thing here. Like another UR. They're power creep in the breasts. That's right. Like these are destroyers. I would show you the. Actually, let me check because I think the submarine might be too much. I mean, she's definitely too much because holy fuck. But what about the other one? Okay, if I take a vacation here, then you'll know the reason. I'll show it quickly. This is submarine. Like, holy fuck. Anyways. You know, breasts. Noted. So they're power creep in the breasts. Anyways. Sorry. Based on B. Genshin Endless. Sans Endless 0. Oh wait, y'all can't even see anything. I denied you base armpit. You fools. There you go. Yippee. I just have like 12 different screenshots of the music video rotating. It's so fire. I have enough feet. It's true. I do have that thing there. Catching everybody's thingies. I don't even remember. Have I shown? I think I've shown the prints, but it's like. I still need a place to put these, because the issue here, the issue with this one, is it's so small. So I don't know where I'd realistically put this. My sister was suggesting putting one of these into the door, like on the door. I was thinking like maybe this, because this one I would want the like Kiara on the wall, because I think this is like I fucking love this. It's so good. I don't remember the name of the artist, but like her art style is so fucking crazy. Like the colors here, I fucking love these. Like I love this, but I don't like. It would look weird here, right? Like, it would look weird there, right? New stars are for me after finishing a combo. That's beast. Does she play the song, though? Does he play the song? The Piccolo theme song? I overpaid you shit for that, Ina, thingy, but I think it looks good, so I don't care. And like, I don't know if I want more figurines. I mean, I'm sure I'll get some. That's what again. If you're gonna put it on your desk, I mean, I could, but it's like, I wouldn't want it to be on the wall. I mean, I'm getting one of the, because I have, you can see most of the stuff where there is like something here. Like, I don't remember, but like I have the couple thingamabobs. Ignore my other wall there. But like my other walls are completely empty. But I'm getting because my sister wants to make a new like big ass fucking proper painting. Wants to make a new one for that into our living room, which already has like two. I think they're like 120 times 110s, And she's probably moving the Chainsaw Man from there into my room here. So I'll have something there. Because that shit's gonna be fucking big and it's super sick. So just get my figure any character. No. Do not be sending me any Ami Ami links. We have the last fucking I was covering it, but we have the last incident already there. Foods are expensive as fuck though. Wait, did I turn my music down accidentally? Like sounds in general. I'm just not hearing anything in Zenless. Bootleg Fumos. Low-key, the Sparky Fumo is gas. Kind of great figure. I mean, at this point, bro, they're just printing cool shit. I know. It was a blessing when I lived in the tiny ass apartment before. This one's out of $40 to get Scalpel High Van. Yippee! But I'm in full cam still. You missed the Twin Tails intro. I'm sorry. Fucking starting soon. Chat streamer fucking can't navigate. So we should be in Zenris for like fucking 10 minutes. Zenris 0. But it was kind of a blessing to actually not have space there. So then it would limit my purchases. Now when I actually have space, it comes with its own random issues. Hey, I'm realizing now, like, this team has something for everyone. There's a guy for Geeks, there's a Twin Tails girl for Oni, and there's a mate for Ryu. Everybody gets something. Arky, you can get your pick. Wing girl. Oh yeah, she's great. I still like her. Wait, it's so HP main stat. Boys are -1000. Damn. Do any of the other mates in this game? What? Wait, you don't like Rena? I love Rena. She's great. Apparently there was some lore recently where the reason she wears a really long skirt or a dress is that previously she had a short skirt, and that sounded like I said squirt. I swear I didn't. I realized immediately after that my cadence was weird, so I wanted to correct that because it would be really, really fucking weird to say someone had a short squirt. She had a short skirt, and it distracted some customers, so she had to get a long one. I'm gonna have to split the counter with your arrow. Alright, man. Change on this period. Maybe for those two. I like Ellen a lot. She's still like one of my favorite characters. Haido and Gigantic Cock. Is the new line with the paid me skin? Oh yeah. Wait, that's the one skin that I actually fucking bought, right? Is this Karamush? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think it's same VA. Yeah, I think Gru is talking about her. Suno's great. Bitch ass. I like Scaramouche a lot. I have the angel. I didn't get the other two outfits though, because it's just like, hey, same. I mean, Namco's is kind of cool, but I think Arya, I literally like this one more than the other one. I think Billy conceptually really cool. I don't like his gameplay, so that's why I didn't get him. I think out of everybody who I'm missing, like these three, I would really like. I didn't really vibe with Prometheus gameplay. It was like, okay, Vivian's kind of neat. I like Jufufu, but her gameplay is kind of whack. Hugo, fucking know nothing about the character, but the gameplay is peak. But too many characters, I can't do anything, everything. I can't do anything. I'm the Chuz. Chuz can't do shit. Marvelous. Who is sending messages to yours truly? Maybe just looking for Indonesian. Kinda true. I can't believe the Gacha Reaper VTuber. His gameplay is just fire. Because it's just like, normally obviously you stun characters and then... Shell, what are you doing here? Okay, I mean, please continue. Oh yeah, Miller at the bar, I can't believe it. Relatable. Oh wait, you remember when like half a year ago, Ryu, you were like, wait, you have this few characters you can put here? Still the same 4, baby. Shell is my goat and she will be managing the store until the day she fucking dies. Why did the Kelly Lost emote look a little bit like a sleepy emote? It looked like Felix. A little bit. Actually, I'll just do this. This is another shit that I just don't need this stuff. But it's double, so you gotta do it. I think I'm part of family business. It's true. Speaking of Twin Tails, the girls get it done comp. Ten no Sabaki. Fucking hits the pose. I don't think so. At least they haven't talked about it anything. She's just broken. She's like the best character because the issue with Miyabi for me is that like she's the whale character, so she doesn't do jack shit with any other weapon except her own weapon. But my ass is not paying for a fucking weapon. And like she at least does better with free-to-play options. So she feels a lot more broken than the other broken ass character. But she's just damage. I don't even know. I think my build, she's like pretty build. I mean, she's pretty build. Like if I hit crits, like I'll do fine. I don't have that much crit, but you know, it's a lot. And there's the other veil modifiers and everything. Like she's just broken. I also like her. Like I think her outfit is kind of neat, but I'm not gonna buy more skins. Suna, you know, Suna deserved it. She worked hard, and she deserved it. Yo, my God, big jackpot. There was something, but all of these are like in a week. Yeah, I don't need to do this shit now. What the fuck do you mean double pilling? Oh, hell no. So I heard that the proxy got a new outfit. And the way I heard about it was people were saying like, damn, Bella's ass is so fat that you can see it even peek underneath the skirt, even in spats. Jeez, like... That might still be like the worst like slip up I've had. Cause it's like it's fucking crazy. It's bad. They got me with my pants down. Low point in my life. Kanojo is girlfriend. Saikyo is best. And Chisana is, you know, something small. So it directly translates to the size of the girlfriend is the best, you know. Like essentially like tiny girlfriend is the best. Which is a crazy fucking slip because like it can have multiple implications. Some of those which are like, yo. You wanna say they got moving my pants as a reaction to that quotes? Hey, listen, buddy. We're not making another Fairy Themis sorry, it's even Fairy's theme sounds super tight and twisting my words into something else. You know exactly what I mean. This, by the way, this fight is fucking fire. Can you see the, like, I think Miyabi's regular outfit is also cool. I think this fit is fucking fire. But I'm, you know, I'm not fucking, well, not that either, but I'm not buying a skin for a character that needs all of the fucking sword. At that point, I would get the sword. I will say I was supposed to get, is it Lucia? Funny, by the way. But I forgot. Because, like, her gameplay is kind of whatever, but she's just the biggest boost to sheer force characters. And when the characters just, like, click skill or swap away, it's the gameplay otherwise doesn't really matter. It's kind of, you know, I'm just vibing. But yeah, I don't think there's other shit we need to do here. I don't feel like doing the holo right now. So I actually think this timing will work out perfectly. Yeah, this I think there are very few misses when it comes to character design. Damn, Ryu hates clankers. Damn, I love Arya. And Ryu hates Arya? Man. Is he out now? They're not in a position, so it would be more accurate to translate to something like the smaller girlfriend's strongest. Wait, that's okay. Well, the smaller girlfriend is, but still, it could imply size, which is obviously perfectly fine. Dude, I don't know why I've been seeing like more stuff on my maybe on Audi myself or something. I don't fucking know, but I've seen more like stuff on my timeline where people are arguing like they're bringing back the old fucking height of consent shit. And it's like a bunch of like tiny women that are obviously very reasonably getting pissed about it because it's like, why are you labeling an adult woman as a child because they're small in stature? It's like, what the fuck are we doing here? Fucking height of consent, man. It's so... that is, yeah, it's already, it fucking sucks because I know... My sister she's short, and she's very insecure about it, and she fucking hates it. She doesn't like being short, and she doesn't like it being pointed out, obviously. So, I know firsthand that there are people who hate that, and then there are people, and I see it when people are being labeled like, damn, you are pedo baiting with your body, and it's like, brother, what the fuck do you want me to do? I was born this way. It's, people are fucking weird. How dare you post a cosplay when you're fucking 5'2"? You're pedo baiting with your perfectly regular cosplay of a character that isn't even sexualized, but because you're small in stature, that's the only reason why you're pedo baiting, even if it's nothing sexual. It's like, I feel like some people are projecting very weird shit onto other people, and it's kind of creepy. To attack people for their height and body type. You're bad. Hit the gym silly. Train that high truck. You're so true, actually. We're talking about pointless Twitter drama. Where people are like, damn, you are weird for posting cosplays of yourself because you are short. And short means that you are automatically a child. And if you're posting cosplays, even if they're not sexual, and you're short, then you're pedobaiting. Which is a crazy conclusion, in my opinion, to jump to. But, you know, it's just pointless Twitter drama. Famously a very great place for reasonable arguments with reasonable people. But it's dumb, pointless bullshit. But because I'm fucking chronically online, and every morning I wake up, the first thing I fucking do is open Twitter and scroll for 20 minutes. Is it? I mean, it can be, but it's like, because I know a person who gets insecure about stuff like that, and then I see other people getting attacked for that, and I obviously know like, okay, they're gonna feel shitty about it. It just feels like, okay, why are we spending our time hurting people, especially giving people something akin to body dysmorphia, which fucking blows, no matter which type of body dysmorphia it is. It's like, don't you have anything better to do with your life? Like, go play a video game. Yeah, look at this, can be a chance to create it. Dude. I don't want to join Discord for just curated memes. The thing about me, my algo's been like pretty decent for quite a while. Like, I get good stuff semi-recently, which is why I'm still on the godforsaken platform. But sometimes you also get dumb fucking bullshit. I'm still, yeah, changing too often. Thanks for letting me know. Damn, this shit still has 5k views. Bro, this Genshin Impact is never gonna fucking die. Like, Jesus Christ. I will say though, I can't believe 0 Nefer. Actually, wait, no, I did see 1 Nefer cosplay last Desicon. The world needs more Nefer. I don't know when I'm gonna be changing her on my profile picture, but that's Queen right there. And yeah. I went to r/metalheads one day and just a bunch of people shitting on the bands because the drama is more interesting than the music. Was it in winter? It's twice a yeah, it's in 2 weeks. Actually, 1 week? Wait, isn't it 1 week? Wait, it's next weekend, lol. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Never in winter. I guess that's fair. But yeah, it's twice a year. But you're right that the last one was in winter, so it makes sense. Must it take some music? In general, just like, why are we arguing things that, you know... Actually, it's funny that I say, like, it's like, why do people argue about shit that's subjective? But I'm friends with the person who's like the guy who will make arguments out of everything. Like, if you look, I'm pretty sure if you look up rage baiting in an encyclopedia, I'm pretty sure Yudo's face will be there. Someone for Genshin cosplay Kurara skin. I wonder if Kurara is ever getting out of fucking 20 out of 40 purgatory. The skin is fire though. I will plus do that. I like Columbina a lot. Like, she just fits into fucking everything. Post Nijika? What is that? Well, how do we get to budget? This is really, I mean, this is just like, when it first came out, it was called just, it's Anime Breath of the Wild. This is just Anime Breath of the Wild. But you sometimes have to pay if you want the character. But this has, since the fucking COVID years, like, this has been my comfort game. It's like, you can just pop in and it's just vibes. I like this game a lot. I did say at some point as well, I still kind of stand by that, where I think, like, if you were to introduce a person who's never played a video game in their life, I think Genshin is a pretty good first video game to have, because you can just do so much. You lost me an anime? Fair enough. Bullet jump? True. I think I asked you this pretty recently, Nap. What's the last anime you watched? Actually, I think I asked you about, like, what you watched, but, like, to completion. I mean, that's fair. I think Liwa has some highlights. And latter part of Inazuma is when it gets good. I think, like, Mondstadt doesn't really have anything. Liwa has the Shenhua scene when you're doing the sea fight, which is cool. Obviously, Inazuma has a couple good scenes. namely to do with Kazuha and Raiden, and then obviously the boss there. And Sumeru's like halfway point with the time loop stuff is when I think it got good. I realize now that I'm just slinging spoilers kinda, so that's my bad. Is the interlude after Inazuma? Gotcha. It's been so long since I've done that, obviously, because that's when I was still up to date with story. Because during COVID, I did nothing but play Genshin Impact pretty much, so. I think the Legend Dungeon. Oh yeah, I remember. I don't remember if you said that you completed that entirely, though. I haven't seen a single episode. Actually, wait. Is the hot as fuck harpy lady from that show? Hold up. Dungeon Meshi Harpy girl. This is not what I was looking at. Wait. Am I thinking of something else? There's a chick, I think they were a harpy, and they had like... Is it this girl? Yeah, I'm not. I haven't read anything, so those might be spoilers. I don't know, but this girl, isn't she from the show? You might add some season to the series. Gotcha. She got a bad with it. Anyways. All right, y'all wanna throw a parlay? Is my artifacts inventory gonna be full after this one or the fourth one? Place your bets. I assure you it's one or the other. But is it this one or is it the one after? Place your bets now. You have 5 seconds. Movie I watched. Time to consult Twitter. I love that I have... Oh, it wasn't this one. Oh my god, there's ass. Holy... This is why I can't open Twitter. Anyways, likes both posts. Where's my media thread for this year? There's One Piece. Naruto. The last movie I watched... Oh wait, that was the Lord of the Rings Return of the King. I would get banned immediately. Also, because this monitor is bigger, it would also show the blowjob that was right underneath the double ass. So I would just get shot up on the spot. I mean, the ass is already like it. I think it's too bad for the stream and I would get shot, but underneath, like, there was just somebody giving head. So yeah. But yeah. You have to understand that like 40% of my Twitter is stuff that I cannot show. It hasn't been that bad because there's been a lot of Destiny stuff and quite a bit of Pokemon Champion stuff as well. And obviously that is not very not safe for work. Now let's say if I lied. I'm so good. We were here for 3 though. Who needed artifacts? Durin is fully leveled for sure. Nicole didn't have anything yet. I think Prue... Actually... I think... No, Vargas I all leveled with the Essence, I think. So we'll give some for Prue. Because I'm working on that team next. And my nose is cheap. Ah. Refo's big book. How does all problems punch? Punch first. Ask questions while punching. I should play Vi next time we play. Vi is so fun. I think there's a lot of characters that are fun. I don't know. I'm just kind of ass on jungle is the issue. I know my jungle was washed last time when I fucking lost a smite fight. Fate Keeper. Somehow my Twitter is wholesome maybe because you don't use it. Me? What are you saying fucking me for? I'm a jungle best champion that I can't engage him for love. And that's the thing, like, for me, like, jungle, I feel like you want the engage there. Because, like, I hate playing comps where we don't have any engage. Because it just feels, unless like, you're going into, like, super heavy poke, which, like, what the fuck am I then, like, playing from jungle? Like, because, like, Yi and shit doesn't work that way, but it's like, I don't fucking play Nidalee. I don't play Ivern. So, like, what the fuck am I playing if I'm playing poke? Like, fucking nothing. What is Fate Keeper, though? I'm assuming it's a game, but what type of game? Fate Keeper, video game. Mastered out of sword and sorcery for Japan. Will relic spells and choices that shape you a first-person RPG. $8? Wait, that's not bad. Yeah, let me peep this shit. Oh, it's kind of like Skyrim. Holy shit, bro. The physics are crazy. You can actually knock people so far away. Wait, this reminds me of something even more than Skyrim with the wait, this is, it's fucking, wait, I swear this is, what's the game? Dying Light's combat engine. Am I crazy? Oh, like, this reminds me of something, the engine. I know y'all can't see, by the way. Don't care about that. It looks, am I crazy? It looks like Dying Light-esque. When we play jungle, he picks mastery and farms until fill build. I did that in the Farah meta, and I fucking love that meta, so I guess usually I do. You're not even there's like a rat dude chilling on your shoulder. That's beast. Do not talk to me about Jace jungle. I think I've duoed fucking 2 games in my life with Yudo, and he played, no, I played 3. And those 3 games he's played Annie jungle, Lux jungle, and Jace jungle. I need him put in prison. Maybe the first phase of ever. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, I posted this on Card Games earlier. It's so fucking good. Like, it's so fucking funny. Poor Ash is gonna get fucking exploded, by the way. You're being serious about the rage babe. I mean, usually it's just like the way he acts. I mean, y'all, wait. Where am I explaining this? Y'all have been here when we've done the fucking OST tournaments. Y'all know how he is. I shouldn't have to explain shit. If you don't agree with what he says, you're brain dead. When I played mages, it was paving the way for meta. When I played cards and brand jungle, I was a pioneer. When other people do it, they're creeps. They need to be put in prison. Yoru desu ne. Bro, Flint is just, this team is just vibes. You just go and click buttons and stuff dies. It's kind of awesome. How much do we have? We have an hour and 20 minutes until Summer Games Fest. Oh yeah, wait. Nap, you weren't here when we made this. How do you like the bingo board? Do you feel like it's missing something? This stuff to get announced at just to win after Genshin, so probably like 10 minutes. But the show starts in 35 minutes, but we don't care about the pre-show, I think. I mean, if you all care about it, let me know, but I don't think. But I think this is kind of banging. Dude, I am glitching out. But yeah, hey, movie heads. What has Paramount Studios done for movies other than Transformers? 6-second row from top. Oh, yep. Is it gonna hit bingo? I was saying both of these I think like could, because like this is almost given. This is vague enough that they could happen. I think usually we get remakes like GTA 6. I think it's about time, and like I think Xenoverse 3 would it make sense to appear, and if not like Sparking Zero or I mean not Dragon Ball Fighters, but would is like Titanic is Paramount. Oh, I see. I've only seen the Never Let Go Jack scene. I haven't seen the movie myself. I remember it was so funny because like our cousin was over and like I came out of the shower and because I was in my parents' place then, and I remember because our shower is here, and then I'm walking through the living room to get to the kitchen and my room, and I'm walking past the living room, and our cousin and my sister are both just there sobbing at the TV. And I just like stand there for like 30 seconds. I'm like, oh, what is it? It's like, Never Let Go, Jack. Every night in my dreams, I see you. I dream you. Don't ever let me sing high notes. It's gonna be a bad song. And the first one to say how does that differ from other notes is getting cold for Christmas. So pick your words wisely. Do you know the meme draw me like one of French girl? It's from Titanic? Really? I did not know that. Nope, that is news to me. Did I do these? I did. Draw me like one of your French girls. Ellie. Hey, Moon. Wait, that is fire. I mean, I like Elizabeth's design in general, so I feel like no matter what she would be wearing, I would be saying that. But that's a fire figurine. I'll fuck with it. The Stygian outbreak is ending today, right? In the right, I think so. 7 hours and 18 minutes. Yes, so let me just do that thing by time. It's based on in-game. Oh, it is? Nice. That's fire. Yippee. I'll do 3 more runs. And then we'll go Dark Souls 2 and I can go suffer. Where was I even? I think I activated the fucking the like middle part thingamabob, but didn't go down yet. Dude, it's been like I think close to a month since the last time I played. I've forgotten everything, man. Maybe I'm being like optimistic, thinking like, you know, hour and 15 like I think should be enough to clear the rest of the DLC, but we'll see. Because like I don't want to do everything there, but I'm pretty sure last time when we checked like the a simple thing that Jeeks currently needs is like it just drops from the Fume Knight. So that's where I need to get to. Oh wait, it's just straight. Wait, that's. Whoa, wait, they knocked it out of the park. That's like almost 1 for 1. Dude, I don't know who was responsible for Elizabeth and. There was another character that's definitely by the same character designer, right? I really like the art style is fire, and I like the character design in general. I think is super sick. Something about like the eyes on hair. I can't like properly explain it. But Arca? That might be it. I'm really bad with names, especially for ones. So I don't know if I would be able to pinpoint it. Even if you told me that. So most likely yes. Have they done someone else? No space in artifact inventory. Smog. Oh yeah, she doesn't. Wait, did I level artifacts. I didn't. Ton of characters. Gotcha. I mean, definitely done someone else as well, I guess. Excel. Okay, yeah. That would make a lot of sense. Watching, you earned your drop. Geodes of Replication, 160 Genshin Impact. Tama Nero? Nice. No, that's a banger duo. Maybe I should play through Extella again, but should do it on stream. That could be fun. The issue is I still remember some parts of the story, so it wouldn't be a like actual blind reaction. They're pretty close in the game. It's the you hate two bad bitches going up against each other, right? That's them. When you asked which anime I watched, I did watch the Ghibli movie. Oh, Boy and the Heron? Or is there a newer one? I'd assume that's the newest one, right? I'm not a big Ghibli head. I don't keep up, so I wouldn't know. That one, yeah. It was decent, but like I said, I'm not the biggest Ghibli head, so I can't really speak for a lot of stuff. Because it's neat. But it's a little too weird and artistic for my enjoyment. I like Easy to Digest just action bullshit. And yeah, Ghibli, or that in particular wasn't really that, so I'll figure this out later. Like the burst though. True. The fucking guy dressed as heroin was a fucking weirdo though. Weird ass freak. Wait, when's the last time I've actually done that in its entirety? Wait. I think one of these events is ending on Monday or tomorrow. This one, right? Yeah, we're still chilling. Dude, I can't believe they just put the same fucking sword in again. Is there nothing else? I know. Hi. Tori. Oh yeah, and I wanted to go here because I'm pretty sure I have this almost full. I know. Hi. Oh yeah, clap. That is a certified clap moment. Oh yeah, wait. Since you're now here, it's the real time when you're here when I'm streaming against yo, Nap. Peep this shit. Lauma at least had it right. This character is called Lauma, by the way. Peregrination of Linnunrata. Runo, Dawnless Rest of Karsikka. Runo, All Hearts Become to Be the Moon. Like, and something here talks about the Kuvaki or some shit. She definitely needs at least these things, which are found on Heezy Island. Like, they got fucking Heezy Island and Lembo Isle and Baja Isle. Like, bro, they just put Finland in the game. When did the card the same? Man. Fucking Lemposaari. So the Kipumäki, where the fuck even is that? Okay, you need to remember, Jeeks, that I don't play story. I don't know where the fuck Kipumäki is. Like, I don't know what we're talking about. North? This is north as goes. Is it somewhere, like, named here? There's Kuvaki Experiment that Design Burrow. I have Krati. Where is... I'm zoomed in.
私のロッキングチェアを使っていいよ。月に行って月からテイワットを眺めるのもいい。
Oh yeah, this one. Fucking Kipomaki Cliff. Fucking Finland. Yo guys, should we go to the Melee shop to get some fucking Fortnite drip? Yo, hold up. Wait, this one is better. Like, holy... Dude, this shit is insane. Like, we just put fucking Roblox in the game, dude. Wait, what the fuck did I just see? I think they've heard my... Did someone just post this? Oh. Yo, Yo, W, bro. She. I'm not doing that, obviously. And the font, keep on my key. Nope. You think the Chinese have access to accurate? That's the one thing that we're gatekeeping still from the Chinese, I think. Alright, speaking of China, should we boot up Dark Souls 2? Is it time? Is it time for Dark Souls 2? Speaking of Kipomaki, it's gonna be my fucking... I'm not playing League. We'll play League someday next week with the gang, and then you can pull up. I'm not playing League right now. Oh my god, it's the RGG developer sale. Wahoo! Dude, they've been patching Deadlock every single day. When did the last time I played this shit? Holy fuck, it's far. May 3rd? Jeez, it's been over a month since we've done this shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, there was a Subnautica patch. But I have been playing, yo. I can show you though that I have been playing the League of Legends. I have relapsed. Shibal. What the fuck? Was that brand releasing? Like, dude, skins these days, you just don't know what the fuck these are for. Except it's when it's fucking Spaghetti Monster. But yeah, there was a Subnautica patch. I don't know what they did. Yeah, I guess it's brand. I love this game when it launches. Yeah, let me change this to Dark Souls. Scholar of the First Sin. Yippee! And look at this shit. Booyah! Actually playing Rift as soon as 3 days ago. Some Air Mayhem fucking normal draft pick here? Like, damn. Double defeat on Lee Sin is a bad look on me, though. It's bad luck. Wait, there's Pizza Scion as well? That's funny. Alright. My ass, speaking of pizza, my ass needs to pee. So, I'm gonna do that. And then we will boot up Dark Souls. Curious Pizza Life VFX? Wait, that's fire. That's fire. And so, that is true. We were strolling. Good night, dude. Good night, man. Sleep well. I'll still be up for a few hours because we're watching the Summer Games Fest, which starts at midnight because, you know, of course it does. What? Nah, these divs need to be put in prison. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a nice weekend and sleep well. Talk to you later, man. But yeah, for you, I'll be right back. I will... Like I said, I will take a leak and then we'll go into the Darkest of Souls for a little bit before Games Fest starts. Sakura is gay. Turkey, Turkey, Turkey. Ah. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, gang, let's get this bread. Oh, let me close this a little bit so they're not absorbing much of the light. And I'm booting up. Let me get my death counter up and running. How many were we at? 32. And what the fuck did I need to do here? Dude, it's been over a month. I needed to copy and paste something here. I'm sure we have it in the bins. Probably this. I'm leaking it so now everybody can use it though. Oh no. We've taken too long, so they fucking killed us. And this was the tracker. Let me pop this up. Is this a disconnected? Guys? Ruh-roh. And guys? He's not letting me connect to the server. Okay, what do we want to do if this shit doesn't work? I can always make tier lists. Let me try if I go here first. Oh wait, is the server not running? Oh, if that's the case, then that's good because I just thought it was just fucked. But if that's the case, then that's good. I close this for a little bit. Summer Games Fest. Buri burizun, I know brizun, barabadu da da do da. Damage step. Yippee! Thank you, Jeeks. Whatever you did, I think figured it out. Oh wait, do I have to change it? Settings? That's what I did. 3941. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. Alright, perfect. Thank you. So, welcome back, John A. Plague the second. And if I recall correctly, at the NPC Invader and... Dude, where the fuck did I go last? Ah, fuck. I came from here, I opened... No, this is the shortcut that I opened. And... I haven't gone down. I went here. That was the Invader. I went to the other tower because I decided that I wanted to be done with that beforehand. So I think the only thing to do is this. This is what, honestly, thank fucking Christ that I was like, hey, Let me do it so that I have a clear thing to do next time when we get here. I don't know if I need to do anything here, but I figured I might as well check. But I think this just takes me back to where, yeah, this takes back me here, takes back me, yes I can't even speak anymore. Dude, I am, I've forgotten everything. All is lost. I've also been kind of contemplating, like, that one goes only down there, and then there's just... Is there a fourth one, or were there just 3? I think there were just 3. Yeah. I've been also contemplating, like, what the next song battle should be, because I'm kind of getting the itch to do another one of those. But I'm not sure. I'm torn between a couple. Okay, well, then that takes me lower from here. Okay, so you're right. All right, now I need more people not to make it anymore. So my prophecy remains true. Because otherwise we're gonna have issues. All right, gang, I'm gonna need y'all to put these fucking barrels down, or else that happens. Because you all are a bunch of fucking dipshits. Are you gonna walk into the fire? Grand. And we get a throwing knife for our efforts. Alright, now I'm not sure if this is... Oh, you're a big fucker. Nice. That's awesome, man. I love fighting you guys, actually. It's one of my favorite pastimes. I love when fucking lava pours down on me and fucking staggers me so he can hit me with this big ass fucking stick. Oh yeah, wait, this is actually awesome. In fact, I love this. No, you're actually so right. This is actually a phenomenal gaming experience for yours, truly. In fact, I'm having a great time here. Like, this is awesome. The realization that you fucking hate this video game is actually... Surely there wouldn't be a third one, right? Like at that point we're just taking it. I saw the effect and I was like, is there another one? Because at that point, like, we would just record it. So we're just taking... What the fuck is that? At some point it's just like the devs are just taking the piss, right? That's scary. Nice cock. this. Ring of the Devil with this one. A rusted coin. And jackpot. What was the item that I was looking for, Jeeks? Because I'm pretty sure that was from Rhyme, if I'm not mistaken. Max HP up for Jeeks. A bandit armor. And a radiant legend. If you don't remember, it's obviously perfect fine. Or just like, if you remember. Fatal Crest. And we're done here. And I could just venture deeper, but as someone who runs to the Pokemon Center after every encounter, even though he doesn't need to, I think I'll go back up for visit. Huh. Well, you know what? I stand by what I just said. Let me go back up first. It's kind of funny that progressively during this DLC, like, I've gotten like more and more to the realization that I don't think I've done the other DLC in this game except for the Sunken King, which is kind of funny. Because I thought that I've fought the bosses here. Maybe I haven't, and I'm just like thinking of, I don't know, a fucking YouTube video or something. Because I remember jack shite. Okay, there's one here. So it's supposed to come down here then. Howl's Gauntlets, baby. So I'm assuming that normally you go to the bottom to get the tower key and then you go there and then you go from there somewhere. So I guess let me actually go to the bottom first. But yeah, personalize happening almost certainly tomorrow. Like I think we're finally getting the should I even jump there? Real funny guy, huh? So we should finally be getting the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anniversary episode out tomorrow. And then I have no other plans, depending on we're watching One Piece or, I mean, I could jump down here. Surely I don't, because I don't need to yet. So there's like, do we watch One Piece? If we don't, then I have the entire day to stream Persona. If we do, then it'll be probably less, but I still think I'll. Because since my sister's gone for the whole week, I might as well do more streaming. You can just walk to the level. Okay. I should have checked for mimics. I didn't. Let's try Dragon Bound. Okay, well, kind of useless, but you know, I'll go there later because, like I said, I don't need to down now, and I can always get back, but I don't know where that takes me. It might take me to place where I can't get back up anymore, so. I haven't gotten the age feather. Did I have 3 homeward bones? Oh, that's actually one thing that I wish I asked Jeeks to give me. So obviously there's not really a... It doesn't hurt at all to just have unlimited homeward bones. And it ensures that I at least shouldn't be able to get really soft locked. But... I think we'll make it even without. Wasn't Kafka the final boss of Final Fantasy VI, or am I misremembering things? Or was that Kafka? And Kafka was from Honkai Star Rail. One of those characters definitely from Honkai Star Rail. And I want to say one of them is from Final Fantasy VI. Okay, that's where Rhyme is. The Iron Passage. Wait, am I crazy or was the run to the Fume Knight fucking dog shit? I don't remember. Anyways, let me go back up and I'll go jump down. And when I have this bonfire here. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be human. Okay, this is a lot scarier if I actually haven't fought the fucking Fume Knight. And that was all in my head. Was it the hardest boss in the game? I actually don't know. Because I do remember that he was considered pretty difficult, but I don't remember if he was like the single hardest boss in the game. I do remember I watched a lot of Demont Cross AL in times of yore, and he obviously did a lot of like boss ranking stuff. Did you just block my plunging attack, you dweeb? Lovely. Yeah, that's the guy I wanted to shoot at. What are you swinging at? Now, where does this take me? Is it a new place? It's a cool place until you get older. Pop, ba da bop, pop. Then you farm with smolder. Then I get to 25 stacks. Holy fucking shit, that scared the shit out of me, even though it was obvious. Brother, where am I descending? Oops. Yippee. Okay. Dude, I hate how often that happens in this game, where it's like you swing and your next swing in a row misses. Oh, so we're putting me in the fucking torture chamber. Now that's awesome, actually. Yeah, what the fuck are you looking at? Dude, I think if I was playing Dark Souls 2 without range attacks, I think I would cry. That would be genuine torment, I think. Miles is not going down there before he is dead. Actually, you know what? Somebody gave me a throwing knife earlier. You can have this, man. In real Miyazaki fashion, they're gonna have put another one in there that you just can't see from above. Guess not. Destructive great arrow. Okay, now we're in this area. Where does this lead to? This gonna bother me because, like, they're not gonna get up. Would they be? Also, is he buffed by the smelter thing? That's the glow, right? Fucking awesome, man. Okay, you know what? There's a chest here. I would love to deal with it after I deal with the thingamabob. I assume it's on underneath here. Or is there just nothing and they're just permanently buffed here? That would be really cool, actually. Wait, this is the boss here. Where the fuck was the other way then? Oh, and you guys are of course buffed here. Right, yeah. No, that's really awesome actually. Okay, at least it doesn't give them... It's more poised, but I don't think it gives them like more health or defenses, so yes, that's something. That's way too early. That almost one-shot me. These enemies are such fucking assholes. But yeah, I'm like 100% certain that this is Rhyme's boss area. Like we have the wedges here and everything. Okay, there's a bonfire here though. That's good. So where does Iron Passage go then? Like what's the other area? So why are there so many summons here? Steelheart Ellie. I'm not resting on this yet, because obviously... Why did you wake up now? Whatever. Who are you? World of the Void. Because it's Dark Souls 2, the enemy will probably chase me all over here. Yeah, I can hear you. You big bitch. Does his body have a hitbox there? Oh wait, it's too late. That's new. Okay. I got bailed out. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. That's greedy. It's like insanely greedy. This is stupid. Never mind, it's called spacing. Look it up. Well, it's on infill dark glossary. Oh yeah, I should probably set a timer for the Summer Games Fest starting. I think I want to check what Iron Passage had first. So I'm like 99% sure that this is the boss fight. Which obviously is what we need. But if need be, I can do this even after the stream. But yeah, if I had to play this shit without those melter wedges, I would have cried. Okay, hold up. Let me... Oh yeah, the stream just started, but it's like the actual... Okay. Give me a timer for... We'll do... 35 minutes, so it'll then be 2 minutes before the show starts. That should be perfectly fine. Alright, now... But this is the bottom here. The Iron Passage goes deeper. You know... Since this is what we need to do here, I guess I should try this now. Because... After we're done with that, like, then at least Cheeks can play the next time. And that's what we're here for. What was that leveling up? I have no fucking clue. Let me take some Viagra here. I don't think I got any of these thingamabobs. Nope. Wait, did leveling up take away my curse thingy? I'm just expecting to die, so that's why I'm doing this. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is where the Fume Knight resides. So... I'll be honest, I'm like 99% sure that this is going to be my first time ever fighting him, so wish me luck. Well, see what we can do. Wait, which one of these does more damage? Because this is more... This is what? 100... 303? Yeah, this is like slightly more. Okay. Well, first attempt at Fume Knights. Wish me luck. It's a lot of damage. First few attempts will definitely just like about learning the patterns, so bear with me a little bit. He looks so fucking cool, by the way. That's greedy. It looks like he would. I'm taking a little bit off. Oh my god, okay. I think this is where the real fight probably starts, right? That'll look like a grab, which is scary. Dude, okay. I'm rolling that through already. I need to react to the sound cue, I think. That's a good move. Keep doing that. Okay. Bad swing. Good delay, but thank you, adaptability. Okay, it doesn't have that much range. Kind of fast recovery though. I forgot. Roll a die. Okay, that's a long window. What hit me there? Oh, okay. I got lucky there. Too late. That is never hitting me. Really bad life jam. I was like, let me do this for insurance. Got unlucky. Good thing I did this game. Okay, honestly. If I didn't read the live stream, like, I might have got that first try. That was a really good first try. Really fun fight. Like, I think pretty safely can say that this was probably my favorite boss in the game. There's a world where I save my thingamabob for the phase 2. But I think I'll abstain from using magic other than the buff here. I could bring another buff, I guess, because this is actually a really like fun fight. Melee. We could actually... Why did it not let me use... We got actually good boss attacks in this game? Holy shit. I wanted to swing there, but it would have been like this. Phase 1, like his actual greatsword swings are like the easiest part. What the hell was that? You can parry? It's kind of tough. Is there 2 here? Okay, it goes 360. Good to know. Good information. Okay, can hit the 4th time. It's kind of scary how quickly that recovers the beam. Oh. Stab. Okay, that one doesn't have any first follow up, but it does any recovery. You get one here. Another one of those. He hides this stab, but like really well. I'm not reading here. Okay, yeah, never greed, so there's no reason for me to ever swing twice. Unless he does specifically the stab, the run stab. This is the only one where I'm allowed to take two, and even that I shouldn't. So I don't need to take risks. I guess I need to dodge something else before. Here. He has... Okay, yeah, that's me. Come here. Don't stab me. Please, now you can. Thank you. I'm just taking one. Okay, that's kind of cool. Got two more. Let's play your game, you're fine. The fourth one? No? Okay. I got lucky there. Bad roll. Really bad roll again. Have I bailed out? Okay. I'll take one here. Big crit. Two more hits. Maybe go for both here, but I'll finish it off with this. GG's. 2 tries. I mean, dude, that might be top 5 fights in the entire franchise. I'm not gonna lie. Super fucking cool boss, like visually, and really fun fight. And there's a decrepit baddie in the... Hello? Can I help you? Faint heart linges in the ancient crown. Oh, I assume this is where you would normally get the crown. But yeah, I mean, dude, what a fucking boss. Like, dead ass? Wait, you know, now I know actually what we could do. I'm not gonna play with you though. But that didn't give me what I needed for Jeeks though. Anyways, let me go level up. And wait, I can probably see it from the hints, right? What have we not found? Level 4 wisdom form. Wait, what was here then? Just before the pursuer area. Its valor form is probably what Jeeks wanted, it sounds like it. But dude, genuinely like top 5 in the entire franchise, I think. I like this. Pump some more defense. Now let me see where this goes, because we have still plenty of time. But I did get an idea from that now, that I think I want to do before the show. But like these why do I feel like this place is hell? Pulling this definitely fires that thing at me, but we'll do it for comedic value. Check this shit out. Oh, okay. But it didn't do that, it did something else. I guess it also opened the... Oh wait, you gotta go immediately, I guess? Yeah, make top 10, damn. I really liked it. Like, maybe it's cause like rest of like Dark Souls 2, you gotta be fucking kidding me, has been like not as enjoyable. So in comparison, like it felt great, but I don't know. I really liked it. And I think like usually when I'm rating stuff, like I like thinking it in the concept of the game. And like, where the fuck did the guys go? And like in comparison to a lot of Dark Souls 2 otherwise, for me obviously, because I hold it to not as high of a regard as you do. Did they go? They went back to their cages? That's funny. But yeah, I'm convinced now that I definitely hadn't done this DLC before, which is kind of funny. Stop. How are you doing, uni? How's the week been treating you? Hopefully you're having a good Friday. A human effigy. Who the fuck is you, man? Wait, is it actually that you pull the lever, it opens, and then you just need to sprint through the fireballs? No? I just think that no boss endures to the end of the actual standard for boss quality necessary. That's very fair. Wait, am I missing something? Because the issue is, like I said, there is no... I don't have unlimited... homeward bones. And... I don't feel like just killing myself for the hell of it. But, like, is that actually the gimmick? Did it have one of my favorite boss on this game? Oh, Alon? Or... Because, dude, Fuman I really liked. I'm doing alright when the gym worked 12k and bought grocery, and now I'm trying to gather materials and send us. Oh, hell yeah. Good shit. Oh, wait. I see, okay. I feel like I'm gonna... get my car crushed when I go. Oh, hey there. And of course. Horseshins come air grab. Everybody in this game gotta have some bullshit, you know? Don't! Youch. Okay. We're gonna need one of you, thank you, to head on over. But I thought that I had played the DLCs, I'll be honest, but I'm pretty sure now. I'm not sure. I know I've played the Are you loaded to explode? Oh, hey, man. No, yeah, that's really awesome, actually, what you're casting there. Oh, he just disabled my spells. That's what you do? Oh, yeah, this is actually... No, this is actually awesome. And I'm actually having a blast here. Wait, am I thinking of a different game? Yes, I was. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm in Florida or where the fuck I am, but this place blows. Okay. I think my best bet is just throw one more. Thank you. But how's the weight loss journey been otherwise? Hopefully it's been treating you well. Okay, is very impressive. I'm no runner. I can't run for shit. But I think that is very impressive. Oh wait, your gimmick is that normally you wouldn't be reachable and you're just throwing bullshit out from there. No, that's actually awesome. So even if I come close, like you wouldn't melee attack me at all? Would you? Or you wouldn't, yeah. I figured that that's probably the gimmick, that you're just gonna be standing there actually. And just throw bullshit. It's fine though. She keeps changing the hands that she's throwing bullshit with. Well, attempting to at least. I don't really like Elden Ring myself either. It's just I'm not a big open world fan is the biggest part there, but it's some other stuff that wasn't the biggest on either. Oh, you also like film? Yeah. I mean I like film a lot. I think there's a hashtag question. But yeah, I'm not the biggest on Elden Ring either. It's good, but okay, well, another point of no return. This is getting really awesome. Don't use your shield. Fuck. Whoops. Okay, dude, what the fuck is this room? I think I found the 7th circle of hell they talk about. What the fuck is this? One kind of bad, because the nameless king both is bad and our happy. That's fair. 3 and 2 more than Elden Ring. 2 is your favorite sword, right? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is my favorite out of the entire bunch. You wanna... I forgot about its gimmick, that it doesn't have an animation. That guy's gonna start casting bullshit. And yeah, you're buffed and my spells are disabled. There's a lot of different just on the list. Fair enough. Yeah, so we are not doing this right now. Don't shoot me. I'll play reserved. I'll just pop these. I think I previously would have said like there's someone's up there, but then like the archipelago happened and it was cock and ball torture. There's once I realized I haven't like a lot of the areas. 2 and 3 into 1. Gotcha. From is like, I mean it's 3 by a mile, and then dude, what is brother striking? And another drop, dude. What the fuck is this place? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the 7th circle of hell. Okay. I mean, I don't give a shit if you disable my spells, if you just pull up. I mean, big dog, pull up! long as the big guy doesn't... Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. You're not going to the big guy. So you're gonna make me fight the big guy with this dude also alive. Is that the, like, joke we're making here? Okay. I don't know what's past the fog gate, but I do know that my best bet is not fighting these fuckers. Everyone Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and then Elton John. I literally have to be level boss by Final Fantasy 1 and 3 Dark Souls. Oh, hell yeah. I'm just up to peak. Okay. I think my best bet here is to just say fuck you, eat half my life, and then enter the boss fog. Are you the fabled blue smelter demon that I've heard so much about? Oh yeah. I heard this guy does fucked up delays and has one of the worst boss runs in the entire game, so yeah, I don't think people liked Mr. Blue Smelter over here very much. I'm pretty sure it was still like... That move is fucked up. But the issue here is that you have a terrible run back with chip damage trickled in. Luckily I stocked up on life gems though. But if there's one thing that I don't want, it's to have to come back here. At least he's very loud about his intentions. That is an early phase transition. That is a fucked up move. I'll pop another one. Right, well, lock in. Yeah, fuck idiot, thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're definitely not doing this before Game Fest. I guess I can try if you can ignore everything to run to him, but I don't think that's feasible. But yeah, this is the part of the DLC that I did hear about, where people were like, yeah. And I mean, it is bad game design, don't get me wrong. Because if you decide a like gacha boss and design a gacha boss alongside a like a terrible, like, this shit is designed to put chip damage on your ass, and it's long. Like, I do think that's kinda whack, especially with these like fucking karmic justice, tranquil walk of peace bullshits. There we go. Doesn't take a lot of magic damage, but I'm doing at least more with this. I'll admit that I did not look for the Q. I got it. There's damage. When he does the pulse after the sword stab. Okay, that's way bigger of a hitbox than I thought. Brother, your range is enormous. Okay, sound cues are the best thing against this guy for sure. Hey, also I forgot to add the death counter. I'll do it after this. Okay, it isn't that big. Fuck, I'm too close. I missed. Thank you. Okay, long ass recovery though. Goodbye, smelter demon. Looking into death, I like just this is the thing we're ramping in this game. No phase 3. And we got a North Vader hood. Yippee! The fact that it's the second worst run back and not the worst is the scary shit though. But yeah, perfect timing. We have 7 minutes to go. So I'll go to the next bonfire and I'll call it there. I'll have to ask Jeeks what was the thing that he needed. Because I am, I know for a fact that there was something here. Full mage build, I mean, yeah, good luck if you're only doing range against this fucker. Okay, this takes you here. Oh, I see. Cool. Another thing is, I don't know where else I can go here, I'll be so honest. Maybe there's something here, because there were multiple items that I just couldn't access. But I genuinely have to venture around to know what I can get to next. So, is it frigid outskirts? Oh no! If you ask, this game is notorious for having a lot of whack fucking runbacks. I'll do a clean to here, I think. I like that. That feels good. Anywho, perfect timing. Well, we didn't get what Jeeks needed, but we cleared the guy who had the thing that I thought he needed, but apparently that's not what he needed. So, well, I'm gonna have to ask, when I can get a hold of Jeeks again, what was the thing that he actually needed, and see how I can get there. But we have 5 minutes to go for the Summer Games Fest, so I will grab a snack. I suggest all of you do the same, and then let's check out what we're seeing here. So once again, I'll show you. Here's the bingo board that we have for today. Kingdom Hearts 4, Bloodborne, mentioned in some way, Hogwarts Legacy 2, because I remember one person talking about this. Last game of the show being really boring. Something Kojima, something with Angels and Devils, something Dragon Ball, any sort of new anime game, pretty free space, something GTS6 related, a relatively big remake of a game, childhood IP revived, something with dinosaurs, a free space, deadlock official announcement, no fucking way. Some game that's AI slop like Mixtape, Alex Lee heard, Destiny mentioned, absolutely not happening. Some sort of fighting game news, Voyager 2, new FromSoft IP, something Gacha related, absolutely happening for sure. Lots of game show being hype. Special Warfare announcement, except for Dante. Something Final Fantasy, and either Persona 6 or for our news. And we have 3.5 minutes to go. So everybody, take a comfortable position after you get some snack. But first, get those snacks. Crackman, can get you Harry Potter collab? Yeah, that's true, that's true. Alright, I'll be right back. Ow! Hopefully that didn't ring for too long. Sorry, I completely forgot. I still had the thingamabob for as a reminder. Sorry, hopefully that didn't play for long. That was bad. I'm ready. Should I also do a Duolingo? Yes, you should. Are you doing Japanese or other languages as well? 2 hours? No! Double up with combos in this version we showed previously. Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, for my snacks, I got 2 blueberry and vanilla, like baked rolls, and an Estonian salami stick thingy, like a cheesy salami stick. These are insane. Like, these taste, I don't know if they put fucking crack cocaine in this bitch. It tastes fucking insane. DP, of course. Hell yeah. Wouldn't surprise me, but dude, it tastes so good. All right. Oh yeah, wait. Can I? So I can do. Dude, what the fuck are the chat spamming? Fuck weirdos. It's gonna be very small there, but you know. Actually, it's behind me. I'm fucking stupid and ugly. Okay. You can't see what it is, but I will say what we are. Yeah, you know what? Good call. Let's do this instead. You know what? Yeah, I'll just say what we're. I'll drag this on the screen when we need it.
Welcome to the stage, the creator of the Game Awards,
Shiva.
Keely.
Let me refresh so I'm surely up to date here. And fuck the chat. And I'll do it like this. So then it doesn't bug out. Ah, no, fuck it.
Yes, you guys are prepped and ready.
Yes, we are. Ooh,
It's a
yeah.
good one, don't worry.
The Game Awards is a category, right?
Welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global
Perfect.
showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together to hype ourselves about the future. New worlds, new stories, new characters, and yeah, maybe the return of some fan favorites too. This is our 7th and biggest SGF, and I have to say, guys, the magic is back. We have a great show for you today.
Dude, holy fuck, there's a lot of people.
Now, over the next 2 hours, we, alongside
2
some
hours?
of the world's most talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside.
on Twitch, but
It
you
doesn't
probably got it
matter
if
where
you-
you play. Everyone is welcome here
I'll
today.
actually-
And right now,
I'll just
everyone
open
has
that.
a lot of games to play. As you can see behind me, in just the first 5 months of 2026, Steam saw a record-setting 9,265
There we go.
new game releases, and that's up from 7,800.
Yeah, thank
last
God
year.
it's weekend.
There are now more games
But
and
it's
more
Summer
creators than
Game
at
Fest.
any point in the history of this great
And not
medium.
Game Awards. Sorry.
Now, sure,
There we
a
go.
cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game?
Now I have Twitch up
But
as
then
well.
you look closer.
Is the audio fine,
So
by the way,
far
Al?
this Steam, 10 of those,
I want myself to
they
be
come from
slightly louder
anyone
than
who
Jeff,
possibly
but
break
I want
through
you
with their
to be
game.
able to
But
hear it
then
well.
you look
Okay,
closer.
good, perfect.
So far this year, 14 new games are estimated to have sold more than
Perfect.
1 million copies on Steam. 10 of those.
What's yours?
that
If there's
tells
one
you
thing you
something
get to
important. Players, you
decide
guys are
that shows up
hungry
here,
for
what's
new
that?
Experiences. You want originality, games
Anything,
at different
literally
price
anything.
points. And when developers
And welcome back,
take
Reeve.
bold, creative swings, turns out you guys show up for them. Really great. So congratulations to all those games. Now, you know, some games, they become global blockbusters, but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has
New Mother
to be
Magic,
for everyone.
platform for
That's
PC,
what makes this
more Warframe
medium
for
so
recently good
exciting
anime
right
because
now,
I'm a weeb.
makes SGF
Nice.
so rewarding.
Happy with the
Because
games I
this
have?
show helps drive
Giga
discovery.
Fumo.
I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready to get wish listing. Should we get on with the show? Okay.
That's a great outlook to have.
It's gonna
Being
be
happy
a
with what you
fun
have.
ride. So let's get started with our preview of what's ahead.
Yeah. I'll
With
watch the
our
whole show
first
and
announcement.
afterwards I'm gonna wrap it up. Alright. Is this Arkham City? Was that a damn question? No, it's never gets us in over. I'll try to be quiet during the trailers for the most part. One of those doorbells said Capcom. Right? It's Carson. Dude.
Oui?
Ignore everything.
Yes? So, you're the American who called earlier.
Sorry.
The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to
It's
meet
Gay
you.
Paris. That was never really.
It's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go.
Yeah, definitely not a horror game, by the way. I don't think. I think this is gonna be some wholesome stuff.
Oh là là. Mais quelle pagaille.
Paris,
It's
nice
such
person
a
and
mess
speaks English?
again.
It's true.
Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh?
A new Fatal Frame, PogChamp? Oh wait,
Ah, the delightful
do one thing.
biscuit.
this makes more sense. There we go. Sorry.
I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It must be the maintenance. Bring some nice
Yo,
coffee.
audio music? Hello? I guess it's on their end. Call of Cthulhu? This is the Marquis. Goodies from Marquis. And, oh, okay, now we're with the stereotypes, the cigarettes. Goodbye, Grandma. Joare. Special impact. We shot that. I knew it was gonna happen and I still jumped. Fuck. Just why I don't play fucking horror games, dude. Fuck. I like food. Not a bad one. Resident Evil.
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
That look more like Lara Croft. Am I crazy? Resident Evil of Veronica. Yeah, I was gonna say like Resident Evil 5. Is that a remake? I haven't played the Resident Evil. I know 4, and I know. Actually, I have played 6 in co-op. I was gonna say. Is that new one or? Hi. Veronica. Yeah, that. I guess that's a new one then. It's here.
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off the show. Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom for that incredible news. Now,
wait, weren't they Black African zombies? Weren't they in...
news from one of the top independent game studios in
Wasn't
the world.
that Resident Evil 4? I've never heard of Resident Evil 4.
I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR
Oh, it is?
headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for
Okay,
all of
I
you.
won't mark remake, because...
We're happy to confirm that development has
sure.
begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video
Oh, wait, that's
game.
right. Yeah, yeah.
Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure.
Yeah, I guess it's just Cuphead, because Cuphead had
It's still
DLC,
in
but
early
not a new
stages,
game, right?
But we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for... I didn't know this was plugged in.
Hell yeah. We love the
Hello?
artists.
Yes. Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
That's pretty charming. Alright. I will say...
Development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound.
Looks cute.
Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Cute. I was the biggest on Cuphead. It wasn't my type of game, but I can appreciate the aesthetics and the soundtrack and what it was doing. It was cool.
Studio
So.
MDHR up in Canada with
Every
Mighty
time I heard this,
Cuphead
get a picture
Adventure,
of Chrome.
a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and
I don't think that was
PC,
anything.
And then a brand new hand-animated
It might have had
Cuphead
Alex Lee,
game
though.
has been confirmed too. Great news. All right. Well, now please join me in welcoming my co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
Thanks, Jeff. I am
That's a
thrilled
cool
to be
dress.
back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to
What's
share
her tattoo?
in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is
Can
very
anyone make
special
out
for
what
me.
the
It's the
tattoo
game
is?
we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
Origami unicorn? Oh. I think you're right. Like it's Kane Dad because that shot's called the story. Aw. 20th Century Games. They have a studio? I heard an American person speaking Japanese.
こんな失態を見逃す会社ではないの。これは最後のチャンス。
What else has Sega done but Sonic?
Do you understand?
Did you just mess me? I think we can do door here.
I understand.
Japanese. 最後のチャンス. Is Alien Isolation theirs? That's Sega? I did not know that. Cool. So we're starting off with a lot of horror games.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sobikova, Art Director of Alien Isolation 2.
Guys, it's been 30 minutes. I'm out of snacks
the
now.
whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that.
Did my computer explode? Are we alive? Oh, my Chrome exploded. Fucking awesome. Alright, well, let me nuke everything here. And, yeah. Entire fucking
core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying.
We are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience.
Bro, Firefox fucking blows. I hate
his
it.
work has reminded us that games
Alright, let me
can
just
be
pull my
emotional,
chat back up. I don't need the other shit.
From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus.
Sorry, we missed what they were talking about it, but yeah. My Chrome exploded on itself.
Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you.
Oh, this is... You're so right.
And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now, it's time to
I was gonna make a joke about it being Alien Isolation to
epic world
taking
that
this,
marks Ueda's first game
but I was stopped.
in a decade. Let's take a look.
In a decade? Project Robot. I don't know any of these devs or anything, so you know, I don't know. New Journey from the creator of ICO. I don't know what this is. Robots. This looks Dune-esque. Dog Dragon? Oh wait, is this a Shadow of the Colossus dub? Oh shit. Only wait. I'll be fired. But I mean, if it's the Shadow of Colossus dev or devs, then that's fire. Never played the game, but like stylistically, super sick. Yeah, they love big ass things. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think it was what the creators ICO, but I don't know what that is. So. Fucking yeet. Whoa, rough frame. Ooh. We should not have a show gameplay. Okay, well, this looked better. The first scene was like barely 20 FPS. And hold it. Okay. You got better. Gen Atlas. Alright.
Does that look incredible?
The Last Guardian.
All right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas.
That one I have
Thank
heard
you.
of.
Wait, son. All right.
Yeah, the
Next we travel
FPS
to
like
the
tanked
east
pretty hard.
To China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
NetEase was the rival devs, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. I don't think we've gotten a single tick on the box yet. "24 Entertainment." What else updated? Ah, shit.
当即手工。好剑，又进进了，该你了。
Very cinematic.
阿爷，大人们说，只要和西龟塔，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
These trailers are a little quiet. Let me bump it just a smidgen. And of course. Okay, I did not bump it out that much. Okay, no, it's. Assassin's Creed in China. You're right, actually. The combat looked very Assassin's Creed. Okay, banger soundtrack. I was thinking that like the first swing when it happened. I guess like those are similar, like the third person. Were women warriors in medieval China? I know like nothing about Chinese history or anything. They say it was 1800 AD, right? Yeah, the Vicar was really good. Oh, you ain't winning. You ain't Aragorn, little bro. You ain't winning that shit. Blood Message. Bad that is a name earlier. Cool. Not my cup of tea, but looks cool. They shout out that they can make videos. True. Not sure about the game though. If you can actually travel all the way there, that's cool. Hands-on preview begins tomorrow at Playdays. I don't know what Playdays is, but nice.
Now please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama. Okay,
looking interesting. Yep.
こんにちは、横山です。本日はストレンジャーズ・ヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
I was gonna say, like, what is this? Because... Oh, I see. I was gonna say, like, I remember hearing that name, but oh yeah, this was shown at the Game Awards in December. Yeah, it's essential. Snoop Dogg! I forgot. I fucking forgot. There is Mr. Pimp. A long time. I'm pretty sure if you did all of that, like, it's probably like fucking 50, 60 hours of work. They have fucking It took me like 2 seconds to register. I was like, wait, that's fucking Shakur. What?
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about, but first of all...
Fucking Tupac came back to life to participate in Stranger Heaven? Dude, having Snoop on one side and Tupac on the other side is... That's kinda wild.
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027.
Oh, he's so nervous.
As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
Snoop is just doing side quests at this point. I mean, he's chill as fuck though. I like Snoop. I think he's funny as fuck too. Dude, he's tall as fuck.
Snoops, everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
That's crazy.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac being a part of this?
The Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together, so it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So what y'all think?
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises.
I must be like, I don't know. I don't mind if they make it work for real people, but it's like dead people is like paying homage is cool, but it's always the how tasteful are we? Remains to be seen.
Hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life. You know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we're planning on.
Wild name for our studio, by the way.
In the next couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining
us. I mean, Snoop is a gamer, dude. That fucking Battlefield clip is generational. Hey, EA, fucking fix the servers, bro. We're all trying to play.
All right, next we're excited to announce the stunning debut.
That's fair.
title
I mean,
from a new studio
Shakur
in
died
Sweden. Hex is an open world
2000, right? Was it 98? Actually, what? Dude, I fucking... His death date is in our fucking living room, but I forget. It was before 2000.
World. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
I think. Oh, this is gonna be some creepy shit. This hill ain't so silent. Fucking UFOs. Well, that I do know. They do have a person after Kazon as well. But I mean, it was also her dream to be in that game, so that's so fucking sick. If all of this lead up is to an extraction shooter, I'm gonna be so pissed, by the way. I don't think it will, but I would be pissed. What the? Surely it's not an extraction shooter, right? Hex. Oh, Hex. So, oh, without Destiny 3, you're so right. Welcome back, Jeeks. Did you know, by the way, this is what just Finland is like. Like, we just have these constructs in Finland, by the way. Steam and Epic Games Store. Not even coming to consoles is
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely stunning. We have much more SGF to come, but first on June 14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary. Watch this closely because here's a little tease of what's ahead.
Are they showing more Jason? I know Jason got announced. I haven't kept up really. I like playing this game with friends, like as a just full pre-mail lobby with friends. I think this is pretty fun. Oh, what it is? Oh, the game? Yeah, same thing. Yeah, Conic is in, yeah. He was fucking broken for a while. Yeah, this is funny you say that, Ryu, because I remember me and my friends like found this from. I'll tell after. It's very loud. You just focus on the trailer. Yeah, I'll remind me to tell you after. So is it gonna be a clown?
How old are you now?
Cool. But yeah, like me and my friends found this and a game called Depth. A game called Depth and Nosgoth and a bunch of like random bullshit like that from just random like free weekends, and we would play together, and we held like that in the same regard, Dead by Daylight with Depth. And obviously one of those died and never had basically any players, and the other one has lasted for 10 years and been really fucking popular. So games in community. Playing randomly is like kind of doo-doo. Oh, this is Doom, right? You don't play Mortal Shell one? I've never played Mortal Shell myself. No one's played load, don't worry about it. This is a Doom MMO? Wait, this shit is not Doom. What the? What is this? What? Could be. What was bro aiming? Bro has worse reactions than me. Sand Raiders of Sophie. Poor Sophie, bro. Sea of Thieves on a Sandway. That's a good analogy.
Is it dangerous?
Did it about a 4? Oh shit. Doom but good. Oh.
Edward.
Speaking of Sea of Thieves on it.
Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Love rating Sophie. She a bad bitch.
Wouldn't pay so nice if it
I like the looks even more for the sound. Very nice. Is it a...
Gentlemen,
is this Sea of Thieves stuff? No. Oh wait. Black Flag remake?
But act according to our own collective madness.
Yeah. Imagine they call it Black. Is it just a Black Flag remake?
This cove and taking this ship. Stomp and shout aye!
Dude, Brotherhood was such a banger fucking game, but like, why did Assassin's Creed have to become a fucking yearly thing, dude?
We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
simulation shit.
Path ahead is dangerous. Don't save me a spot in Hell Shaker.
I don't really know. I bought Black Flag, played it for an hour, and refunded that shit.
Give me a spot in Hell Shaker.
What? Guys? Whoa. Okay. Black Flag Resynced. There's our first thing. Relatively big remake.
Welcome
it's Assassin's
back
Creed.
to SGF.
I'll count that as
was
big one.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is arriving July 9th. Now it's time for the announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action game developers
I know people
in
liked
the world.
like the Assassin's Creed heads liked Black Flag a lot, but yeah. I need to stop talking over them. Oh wait, this is what we heard about. June 9th, next month. Oh yeah, you're right. It's very soon. Alright. So this is the new studio. Bayonetta and Nier Automata. Those are big names. Platinum Games? Wait. These are big names. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What? It's a TMNT samurai game. So, guys, surely this counts.
You guys having fun yet?
Childhood IP revived. Like, surely this counts.
Believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game.
It's gotta
Platinum
count.
Games.
Also, by the way, just for now, I'll say that every game can be at most one of those ticks. I think it's whack if one gives us like 3. I got it down to Warframe. Oh, wait, I think I got it now too. Let's go! Dante! I'm a proud Dante owner. Oh yeah, I realized, why did I even do anything? Because I can just get the drops from my own.
Hello, Summer Game Fest.
What the fuck is that shirt?
For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next. We've been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season runners, launching later tonight.
Yo, let's go, guys! Swap for Fortnite. We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite. Yeah, it was a samurai Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I mean, they have more money. Like, they could buy me for 70 billion thousand years and 17,000 other people.
They can make you stronger.
Is this the Disney Element thing?
More dangerous.
I did hear that Burnt Peanuts, who's apparently been slinging flares on stream, is getting added to Fortnite, so, you know. But as I said, I heard. I'm not really tapped into Fortnite, so. Yeah, we saw this already. There was John Wick also. The side stage was kind of cool. Okay, how many John Wicks is that in the game now? Is that only the second one? Who was the lady? What?
Now, if you're wondering how we end up on this
my
new island,
god,
you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite.
You could make a
right
beam,
after Summer
and that was
Game
like a
Fest.
comment.
This season, we asked every player to choose a side. And in the live event, that choice changes your experience. It has all been building to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early. And trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
What is decent, like, bad on their side?
You chose your side. Dude,
everybody's in this game, like, fucking. I know Billie Eilish is in here. They have fucking... Okay, cool.
Now,
Let me do this.
now it's time for a special
it's still like
announcement from
their side
Bandai
is still
Namco
fucked, so.
about one of the most
Namco?
influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
So, Armored Core? Do they have other shit?
Mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt...
Oh yeah, he was slinging Slayer. I saw him slinging Slayers an hour after the update dropped on Twitter.
Out here, that promise is a lie.
Wait, is this the girl in the new Ace Combat? Or is it another attractive pink-haired lady in an... Because I know they have Armor Core, right? I'm assuming that's it. Pink bait again. Unfortunately, it works on your boy. Dude, the audio music is so bad.
Every breath taken is inside an armored shell.
I guess they fixed it now. Is that a motherfucking Gundam? Dog, was that a Gundam?
It remembers one man. The pilot.
No, that is a Gundam though, right? It is not Sengoku Astre though, so... Hongshu. Okay, it's getting cold. Let me close the thing. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Our Gundam types. Which Gundam is... That's who's from? Gundam Unicorn?
Find me. I'm here.
I think we should have seen the like edges of the eyes of the person.
Thousands of games launch every year, so finding your next favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Game.
Wait, wasn't it theirs?
I'll be curating and selecting games
Just
that deserve
hers?
your
Damn.
attention every week and
Gundam
sending
actually looks
demos
pretty cool.
and
It
exclusive
looked good, yeah.
playtest invites straight
I'm not a
to your
big Gundam
inbox.
head, but
Head over to lookingfor.game to sign
I think
up
I've said it
with
before.
player
I've only
dot
seen the fucking
Speaking
Build
of fun,
Fighters.
unexpected games, this next title
Steven
comes from a
Spielman's calendar? Oh, that's kinda
solo developer, Adrian Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about 2 geese and 1 very fragile egg.
Okay, Hunky, ready to be a parent? Sure, don't worry. This is a piece of cake.
This is the this is the carry the glass, but now instead of being 2 people who are carrying the glass, now you're 2 ducks that are carrying an egg.
Careful! To left! Your other left! Okay, new plan. This is a good one. Are you listening to me? What is this? It's way too hard.
Every YouTuber, gaming YouTuber that you watch will have 1 episode or a like 50-minute video of this, and then you'll never hear about it again.
If we look for some more people, it would be
Oh
easier.
wait, I didn't have friend slop. Okay, Chrome fucking sucks, dude. Okay. So every time it's there for a long time and then I try to leave, then Chrome explodes. Okay, at least I now know how to recreate that shit. And it's only when I have 2 different thingamabobs open, so. No, fuck you, Max. This one. Fuck you, man. Damn, we lost. Wait. I realize now I lost my fucking bingo board, right?
They're cruel.
Actually, I can probably get it like this.
They lie.
Okay, thank God. We got it.
They're bullies.
Yes, dogs? Yeah, I got one of them.
The YouTube can, but it was just a fucking egg game, sure, and then Did this go? Who is this for? By?
New project. Here is the global announcement. Another amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project.
Okay, they don't say the name of the studio. That's fine. That's No Moon.
We need to move. They'll be coming for you.
Yeah, we'll look at the bingos. I'll just say what I do in case, like, if I do anything here, Chrome explodes. It hasn't done that for me, like, in years.
Yeah, well, that's temporary.
Twice today is crazy.
Just like you and me.
Am I running this shit in 4K?
You guys don't understand the real threat.
I'm not.
Not like we do.
Give me 2K though. Did that guy's head just explode?
If I go to work with my enemy to survive, so be it. For now.
It's a co-op shooter or something?
Fight those things together. Or die alone.
I have the phone.
No. Do not touch him.
Okay. Things took a turn there.
We fight together. Or die alone.
I would say neat concept, assuming it's like there's a war of sorts and then like two soldiers from opposite sides, like when shit hits the fan, like, alright, let's put our differences aside, see what we can do here. Crossfire. Team K1.
For over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the goal of thoroughly connecting design and story.
Kind of weird to talk about
Crossfire,
That's No Moon
two
now.
opposing operators must form a temporary alliance.
Oh, wait, was That's No
Depending
Moon?
on
Wait,
one
that was the
another
studio.
is
Never
their
mind.
only
Okay.
chance
I'm
of
stupid.
survival.
Julian
Support
Wayne.
this narrative, we
Wait,
completely
dude,
rethought
you
how
guys.
cover and traversal work together.
Great
and
minds
created a system that
think
rewards
alike.
tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning.
I kind of fucked with this.
It's called adaptive cover.
I was gonna say beard, but it's like, is it
Our
a
player
beard?
character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master. Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon, who are meticulously crafting Crossfire.
Didn't they
It's
just
for
say
all
that
of
they
you
automatically
who, like
adapts and
us,
becomes a skill
love
to master?
high agency,
Or did I hear that
single-player,
right?
story-driven games. Thank you.
The guy on the left needs to work on his posture a little bit. I'm saying that as I'm slash here like a fucking
Taylor. Now,
dipshit.
last year at the Game
I heard
Awards,
that
we
too.
introduced the next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
Oh wait, has there been something with
been
angels or
7
devils
years.
yet? I'm just now realizing.
The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain is now loose in the streets of Manhattan. This was caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can currently
What's this?
measure.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's the...
It's all
that was
quite
a
terrifying.
fucking. Did that boss just have like 70 boobs? Torille! You're finished. Wait, this shit kind of slaps. Hold up. Today's final announcement at Summer Game Awards will be a single-player game, narrative game. Thank you for the feedback.
All we can do
The
is
North
dig
Korean
deeper,
language.
keep searching for the solutions in every way we can.
Fucking banger song, by the way. What the fuck?
Before it's too late.
Cool. Northlight. Cool studio name.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
Okay, I got nothing yet. Oh, Horizon Zero? No? Yes, maybe? Horizon Zero? Don't?
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others.
MMOs in existence?
Wonder.
Is this Terra? Terra
You feel
2?
it too. I see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound.
Oh my god, it's RuneScape 5.
At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety.
I haven't played any of them.
But if you yearn for horizons unexplored,
cool ass shot.
for fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for.
These look silly, sick. Why am I getting those weird fucking? I'm saying stuff that I don't think. Yeah, Archie got it. Guild Wars 3. Cool. Hacker playable characters. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Video games fall 2027.
To everyone watching both here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG, and that game is Guild Wars 3.
We're behind. Oh, gotcha. I mean, where you get that information? Oh,
Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now.
Getting day ones to play Ghost 2 for 5 years for hell yeah. Good for you, nice. Shout out. I look very pretty.
Thanks, Colin. Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this October, and now it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervanakos. Now this is pod racing.
Oh my god, she set the line.
Welcome to Dervanakos, where champions are born.
This is the closest thing we'll get to.
Losers annihilated.
This is the closest thing we'll get to Destiny in the show. Live after this trailer.
My
Gotcha.
sources say you've been making
Was that? Wait.
amongst our
You're right.
pilots.
Wait, hold up, guys. We're
Racers
deadlock
don't
official
go
announcement and
head-to-head
AI slop away
against
from bingo.
Legends do.
But you're right. It was a dinosaur. There it is again.
Your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Yeah. Thank you, Arky. I'll F5 after this.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream shape.
So is this just a racing track, I'm guessing? That's a void time that's happened today.
There's a reason why they call Kestar Bull the champion. The golden age of the Galactic League begins now.
I wonder if this would be better on Twitch. I'm watching the anyway, so fuck it. Never mind, there's ads, bro. Fuck this. Alright. This is lots of horror games today. Is it like Little Nightmares 2 or something? You fuck? Yep. End of Abyss. You reckon they made something in there still? I was gonna Subnautica, but now. I wish I had a Friends lab. Dude, I'm so sad that I didn't have Friends lab here. And came on for this. Yo, whoa. Are we gonna need that one? Is this single player Sea of Thieves? Solo slot? Dude, we retire single players. It's now solo slop. Are these angels or demons, guys? Actually wonder, could the stuff in Control Resonant have been counted as? Last Harbor. Let me see. Solo slop is fire though. I'm stealing that.
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi.
Oh.
Another one is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've seen the stuff about this game already, right? Yeah, that shit was like 2 seconds behind. Bang a song. Wait, this shit kinda fucks. I like this character design. I think it looks cool.
Are we talking about your ex? Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, Asiello. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Dude, the audio did
really
so
taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
Is this not the...
They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
Sorry. Is this not the new Virtua Fighter? Is this something else?
Kill them all. Hey, it's me.
There he is.
Shit.
Is it single player VR?
Yeah. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
Huh. I guess it also could be the story mode, you're right.
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off. All right, just take it easy.
Dude, the audio desync is like just ruining it for me. Lawless love getting right.
You're Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter.
Oh, mama. Sorry.
But you are lacking in kung fu.
Rise over the cries.
Have they been working on 2 of the Fs then? Huh. This definitely felt like it's like just for single player. Huh. Cool.
That's Pai Chan.
Who's Pai Chan?
Okay, does this count? I said like, you know, something fighting game news. Does that count?
It's been 25 years.
I'll let you all decide. Does that count as fighting game news?
20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on PC in early access. Here's a new look.
RuneScape. Never played it. Is it taken like Young's Life? Probably. Oh my god, it's the yellow community from the hit game RuneScape and fans.
The land of dragons.
Yeah, it's the RuneScape.
Seek more than survival.
Oh my god, it's magic. But I've never played RuneScape in my life.
They fight.
I have a lot of friends that have played it though.
They build. They
playing GF or something.
Into the unknown.
Have you ever played those? I think it's old school RuneScape mostly. Yeah.
And forging their legend.
Oh my god, we have Dark Souls rolled. Sheesh. Play now and early. I'm hating. I respect it. I guess this is with the speedrun the Nintendo stuff that won't be in their next direct. Dude, I'm so annoyed. Let me... No, it's still fucked.
In ebbing spring, the skies will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles of rot.
Holy... I opened the Twitch. Shut up this. The chat is just spamming Destiny 3. Holy shit.
3 virtues known. Not all recast. For us.
Souls-like? Soul-slop?
And death. Our last. Find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
So funny.
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters. We're just a lot smaller now.
Let me try this.
Clever girl.
Twitch also seems to be way ahead, by the way. But this doesn't seem to be audio inducing, so let's try here. Skyrim, that's fair.
Some guys leave it to luck. Let it ride on a roll of the dice. Not me. You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters is the choice you make when the cards are on the table.
I forgot that I hadn't started from here, so let me just do this.
Yes, that was indeed a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia. Man of Honor.
Oh my god, the quality is
Enzo's journey in Mafia: The Old Country this August. Okay, can you imagine working
but I guess
on
we'll rather
for
take this
16
than,
years of your
you know.
life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns,
was it
it
capped
is finally
at
time
720?
for Patrice Desilets to invite you in to his new world.
What do they not even have full HD? That's kind of wild. But yeah, which one do y'all prefer? I think Twitch is like 10 seconds ahead, and it doesn't have the audio desync.
To be the collector.
But obviously, as you can see, the quality is a little
I
crustier.
cannot be a part of.
You might have replaced. Oh yeah, I read about that as well.
Destined to be feared for what I am.
Can't have time just conference it. Don't worry about it.
It is my fate.
I like not having, yeah, because I'm leaning more towards that as well, because I think like that was.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those
Oh, wait.
granted the power to raise souls.
Okay.
Those corrupted by
It
their
is
gifts.
insane.
Tilting the ancient
Wait.
balance.
Angels and
toward
demons?
cataclysm.
Are we finding angels and demons? Guys?
But at last, their debt is due.
The witches become the hunters. Pushing?
Every choice, every breath.
Now
has
that's
led
gotta
me
be a
to this
demon, right?
moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
It has 666 in the name. Oh, it's 96. Fuck. I was gonna bargain, like, surely that counts. But I guess not. Unless,
Thank you,
though?
Jeff. Thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch once said, the film is the talking. That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this. As of right now, the prologue is free to download on Steam and Epic Game Store. It's a 30-minute story experience and a
So
musical, if you
Honest
will.
Warfare, by the way?
I'll leave you with a glimpse of what's to come when the
yeah.
game launches on early access later this year. Join us for the journey. Merci and panache Kalis.
I don't know what that meant, but likewise. Show me angels or demons, though. But yeah, clearly you'll play as a witch. Is it Witch's Creed? Why is she just beating up villagers, though? Alright. Cool.
Thank you, Patrice.
Just
Still
do
to
it, maybe.
come, we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a special surprise guest. Who's that? What?
Who's that? A Jigsaw, are you
Wait,
stupid?
that's Billy from Saw?
I want to play a game.
Hello.
Soy
Oh, you
move!
want to play a game? That's great. We're
Said
here at
the
Summer
line.
Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
If you're queasy like me, might want to look away. If you're familiar with the Saw series, they're fucking brutal.
100 years have passed since the genesis of your legacy.
Yeah, not a good start.
They call you a monster,
Ew.
but I call you a prophet.
Yeah, so this is why it was mature,
Is our
probably.
only true path to redemption.
Yeah.
It strips away the lies that people tell themselves.
I've not watched the
Only
movies. I
then
will not be watching the
do they get to
movies.
see
Oh, fucking Christ.
makes them tick.
Dude, war-based Saw game sounds like it would be
Must always
terrifying.
be
Did I
paid
miss
in
anything?
blood.
Nothing major. Oh, is this a witch thing? This is the next thing after.
Live or die.
It's Saw video game.
Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy.
I guess that, yeah, that's a good way
The
to put it, I
spiral
think.
bleeds.
3v1 multiplayer horror game.
Let the games begin.
I mean, so capitalizing on the, you know, success of Dead by Daylight. Makes sense. Oh my god, wait. Hogwarts Legacy 2? We have it in the bingo, guys? Basically Dead by Daylight, yeah. For some, yeah.
Humanity's fate will be determined by one final.
Yo, it's artistic nudity, okay? Twitch/YouTube. It's artistic. Actually, wait, what am I explaining? It's up there. Are we at a point where we can just straight up post nipple on main in video games now? Video game trailers for or Twitch and YouTube?
Life or death.
I mean, that is true. If it was anime style, I would be jumped. Yeah, so anyway, I will be playing this day one.
Lords of the Fallen 2 wishlist now.
Yeah, I'm playing that day one for, you know.
That's right, Lords of the Fallen
I'm a big
2
fan.
is also coming to Steam this fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
A second Star Wars game.
Intelligence was just briefed of a separatist fleet massing in the Sarah system.
Then we need to make our move.
Star Wars fans are eating.
You got someone?
Zero Company.
Tyler Robb.
What do you got for me, Bennett? Word Silius. Coyle's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months.
Jessica's almost gonna do the seventh game.
Alright, let's get a team together.
It should have been two of the same franchise. Is it like Helldivers, but for... It looks like it's gonna be like Helldivers, but Star Wars. Next repeat, you're right. Oh wait, this is the XCOM? Oh, I see. My bad.
We work with all kinds
Yo, I'm pulling up with Darth Maul.
Ex-separatist, ex-noble, ex-cons, and we're better for it. We're almost there.
Don't worry, I've been having brain fights where I'm literally saying the opposite of what I'm thinking. Man. I think the droids hit sometimes. I think it's the stormtroopers who miss.
General Skywalker.
Oh my god, it's General Skywalker. Cool.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, dark fantasy has always been about one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged from hiding.
Guys, we are avoiding angels and devils like the plague. Can we just get one mention of one of those? Okay, hopefully the vampire is a baddie though.
Oh shit! The box. Please.
No clue. Yeah, so Zero self-preservation. It took him a long time to realize, let me get out of here.
You don't give up easy, eh?
I gotta admit though, I like the character design.
Neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate
Anno
me.
Domini 1349.
My son, you've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea about a vampire.
Am I evil? They adore me.
They're a pawn in Prentice's hands, nothing more.
This
won't end well for you. I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
What'd you do? No! Fat ass crocodile.
Domination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawnwalker.
Whoa, we are losing frames.
How many
Riot Games?
innocents
Riot?
did you drain dry?
It's your voice chat. Oh no.
Maybe we aren't so different after all.
The blood of Dawnwalker.
Hello
Dude, my
everyone.
bingo sucks,
My
huh?
name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker. What you just saw was an invitation to join us on an adventure. Adventure through eras and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI,
Polish?
shows where our saga leads to, a
Like
present-day
Slavic?
adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen. I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it.
Oh yeah, I mean, nothing will be releasing in November. Like everybody's releasing like a couple months before that, or then like waiting all the way. Like people do not wanna compete with GTA 6.
Thanks,
Surely the Witch game. Like I was gonna say, like
of Among Us have been
I was
hard
gonna
at
say.
work
I
on
mean,
a
we
new
got a
project.
countdown, right? For sure.
And today we're revealing it for the first time.
Yeah, somebody was really excited. FIFA 1.0 is November. They're just like, bro, fuck GTA. Play PO. Saucy Bucky? Stand up. Cute art style. I like it.
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv Hewson.
Yeah, purple is sus as fuck, bro.
Hello, Summer Game Fest! Hey! We are so excited about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
Yvette?
Uh-huh.
Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us.
Didn't say anyone among
I think
us.
this calls for an emergency meeting.
So you'd rather have a
You're right.
meeting
Purple
than
got
complete
actual
our
fucking
task?
holy.
That's suspicious. I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
Take it up with admin. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos, betrayal, and more
You can.
in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
Did you guys know there was a Among Us like animated series coming up?
Half perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird?
let me
yeah, but I just don't understand why you're...
the official cause of death. Acute ripping off of
Definitely.
the face.
This is also the first I've heard of this.
3 makes it a murder mystery.
Any one of us could be the killer.
Was it you?
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
If only there was someone who could take charge. Wow, that was a lot of screaming.
Green, blue, orange, purple, white, brown, yellow, lime, cyan, black, and I'm red, the hot one.
Where is Alex Lee? I need it.
Back there.
Oh, really? We have to kill the imposter!
What is this in the game first?
We're so happy to have you among us.
It's game
Or is it
related.
amongst us? I always forget.
Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Would you believe me if I said some of our biggest surprises at SGF are still to come? Stay
I mean,
tuned. And it
I would
turns out
because,
there's
you
more
know,
coming from one of this
we
year's
only
best
have
reviewed games, 007
5
First Light. Here's a first tease
dots.
of a new story mission coming later this year.
Story mission?
We've received an urgent call from Aleph, James.
From the left?
King Bavma requests MI6's help with a matter most
MI6,
sensitive and
wait.
has asked for you, personally.
Wait,
Our
where
alliance
have I
with
heard that
Bavma is
before?
fragile at best, but if he has what he claims to have, well, M
Is
thinks the
that
reward is well
Agent
worth the risk.
47? Like Hitman?
Go back to Aleph and find out what this is all about.
MI6?
Best of luck. 007.
Oh, 006. 006. My brain doesn't work today. I guess it's DLC, but... Final Fantasy 14 online on the Switch. That's something Final Fantasy. I'm taking it off. But yeah, we got something. It was something Final Fantasy 14 on the Switch. That's it. Okay, how? I mean, that doesn't help for any.
The time
They didn't have a time.
is finally here. I know it's been difficult. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were.
That looked like it was going to be way faster to walk than to. Okay, well, that was a demon. If we did, yeah, I was gonna say if we didn't have demons already, that definitely takes it. They literally did a ritual to summon a demon. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Wait, is that Shadow? Isn't that Shadowheart? I don't think this Shadowheart, guys. Anime. Gothic, I see. Yo, can I help you? Why is everybody fucking 17 stories tall? Oh wait, this is Lost Ark? Question mark? Wait, is this the Gothic that we were talking about? No, this is not Lost Ark. Never mind. Oh my god, the frames. Similar size to Lost Ark. Big ass ape. Leon 2 or something? Ooh. I like the soundtrack. Definitely an MMO, right? Atreya awaits. Yeah, I only got it. Aeon 2. Cool way to do the 2.
I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance.
Anime game!
To do that,
oh.
I need a complete picture.
Well, there's our Gacha related. Withering Waves. Something Gacha related.
This is all a brain dance, a simulation?
Time to knock the rust off!
Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
In Night City, you can come. Hank, do not abbreviate Cyberpunk. Hank.
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line.
Did she just take off her clothes? Yo, she delete your ass.
I can feel it. That Nightmare Tessa Discord is looking for us.
Yo! That's the thingamabob. Cool. The Brick Sphere. Oh, I did hear about that. And I did hear that she can dodge a certain move. Cool. Okay, there's our Gacha. Okay, we're getting ticks now. Okay, we're Kingdom Hearts 4 and Alex Lee away from one.
If you want to track all the games shown today, head to player.gg/SGF to see the full lineup and wish list your favorites across all platforms. Right now, it's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
Capcom. Oh wow! Oh my! Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, it's accurate to yeah. You know it's Monster Hunter Wilds from the fact that it's 30 FPS.
Buildings and mounted the sky. I can't stop wondering how can
Dude,
all this
holy
exist
fuck!
amongst
Those
the
frames
clouds?
were insane. Yeah, I mean, you know it's Monster Hunter Wilds because I assume this is now gonna be the Wilds version of Iceborne and Sunbreak. So like they're like big expansion. What do you guys? Yeah, it's true. Show me hammer though. Okay, we got fucking heat moves. I guess we got heat moves in WoWs now. Yeah, we got heat moves in WoWs. Okay, show me hammer though.
Affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Okay, if they want this to be hype though, despite this shit, they show Basal Geese or not Kushala Dara. I was gonna say like Basal Geese or Nergiganto. Dude, surely it's not just me, right? Oh wait, never mind, I forgot. But yeah, check this out. It's all Destiny, which is crazy. Ascendance. What's in a dragon? I think so. Was that Kushala? No, it literally wasn't your end. It was the trailer.
You know it's all for nothing. Still you press on.
Monster Hunter. Well, it's more like Monster Hunter Frames. Oh, what are those? Yeah, cool aesthetic. Is Twitch just ripping frames, or is it just a Master of Cantrip? Me when I go Serum Visions into fuck. I don't remember the other one of those blue spells. Fuck. Maybe it's there. Trigger, yeah. I was thinking like Neo immediately. You'd have loaded in Twitch frame issues. Can we get the yin and yang? Like, can we combine both of these? Those two? Steam. There is a stream on Steam. What? You actually get them for Tara. I guess it makes sense for that. Wait, did bro? Is that just a permanent summon? The big ass bull guy? It's Chinese Code Vein. But that's where our only anime game has been Wuthering Waves, by the way. Damn, I can't believe they made Pinwheel actually have aura. Although, he has not landed a single hit on the player character though. Yes, we see the fit. Swords of Legends. Sun is gone.
Take your time. Enjoy.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a
35 more
fantasy
minutes to
action
go.
RPG. There you saw a boss fight
Still
against
plenty of show to go.
Z, with each move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition.
If this
Now,
started 1
how
hour
about a
later,
little
I would have been
toy car
dead.
magic?
by then.
Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
Hot Wheels and a bala. Will this also count? This would also count as childhood IP, right? Is this something Bloodborne? Or for the stream duration? It was gonna be very long. Oh. Guys, maybe the audio desync wasn't that bad, huh? Dude. I'm making the executive decision for us to do this. Let's make sure it's up to date, though. That is like I was literally thinking like mute YouTube audio and get it from Twitch audio, but YouTube is a few seconds behind Twitch. Real quick, I've had this in the background, so I think we'll be fine. Knock on wood. Maybe we believe that they fixed the audio basics. It feels fine here. Hopefully this game, this racing game though, is low-key a like cool as fuck idea though. I think that's kind of gas, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not a racing game head. More Sega? 35th? Dude, Sonic is old as fuck. Oh yeah, Sonic Crossroads DLC. What did they do to Donatello, brother? What was bro the nerd emoji? Sonic is older than me. Fuck that, man. Sonic was and Godzilla. Everything gotta have an Ava co-op, of course, dude. What the fuck? Is this their Fortnite racing game? Sonic Pico Park. No, that was kind of gas. Get in the car, Shinji. We must race the Blue Hedgehog.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right, now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart,
guys,
to this.
What do you mean heart? Oh, never mind. I was like Persona. Do we actually get a good... Okay, this is anime again, obviously. Do we actually get a good... Wait. Is it a Warriors game? Is it a... Attack on Titan Warriors game? Wait, it looks good as fuck. I mean, it looks very Omega Force and Koei Tecmo, because it looks like a lot of the Warriors games would. Sorry? But would though. Sorry? Yeah, I was gonna say like we had some crusty ass AOT games at some point. So if they're actually making a good one, then that's kind of hype. I know my sister would love this. Maybe I'll get it and just let her play it. Wait, actually, that might be a banger idea. So I guess that's... Oh my... That's under a month. I mean, that's the third one, I guess.
From many of the creative leaders behind Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera,
dude, I should have
where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide. This is Clutch from Maverick Games.
Franchement. I eat le poupaya, fuck my sis. Oh wait, I should probably not say that in a fucking costume. Sorry. The Franchement came out.
We have 2 drivers dead.
Yo, what?
3 more in intensive care.
I thought it was about racing, man. Wait, that should look photorealistic as fuck. I'll give that up. Yeah, can we just move on, man? Sorry, the Franchement came out.
Think about it.
That's the thing about games these days, like, bro, some of this shit like looks so fucking realistic. Solo slapping my racing games. That's what I'm saying.
did all that for you to get out of trouble. Now I'm in deeper than when I started.
The masculine urge to own a fucking glass mansion with a pool outside.
I can't be taking risks like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
I've tried to help you.
Cool character designs. I think these are like really good looking characters. Yeah, so you're not making it. Was that a missile or a grapple? In-engine similar to in-game assets.
But their sons will plant fear or respect.
That would make more sense.
One.
One versus 10 billion thousand? Yeah, looks like it. These games never really appealed to me. I've seen some friends play these. It's like, it's cool, but not my cup of tea. Maybe it's just somewhere. Fiederita. Oh, look at that points customization. Don't be weak. What were these like called? Are they like 100Ks, 40Ks, something like that? I don't know. I thought he stabbed him in the fucking asshole, and I was like, that's ooh. Chronicles Medieval. Cool.
We have lots more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me.
Well, not lots more. 27 minutes. Let's be honest here.
To stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
Another NetEase games.
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line, that's how I know they're all mine. We don't fit and we don't care, broken chunks and broken air. They say grow up at your age.
Okay, wait, I'm into it. Visually not my, you know. I kind of fuck with the music though. Want a cup of tea? That's right. No idea what this game is about, by the way, but the Gripper's out? What is this game about? Is it a party RPG? Looks like a party RPG.
In a world, in a room, on a shelf?
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that. He sounds different, too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, tarnation! Could a knock-off do this? Howdy, Dukin.
Howdy Dukin is kind of tough.
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here. Take home genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic, real deals on select titles. No knockoffs.
Is this fighting game news, guys?
Do it if you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society, Mr.
Yellow paint. I hear they're scared of it.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna mute it for a little bit because otherwise, like, it's gone. Like, yeah, it is Hitman, but like they just have black and yellow playing there, so I'm not trying to get, you know, shot by Wiz Khalifa. Banger song though. What's the fighting game? We are. What? Power World? Is it Power World? Looks like it, right? Cool ass fucking dragon though. Legally distinct Rayquaza? Nah, bro, they made Rayquaza Chinese. Oh, yes, you're right. Fuck ass fish. There's no last respect. Oh, the fish is just so. Alright, man. Alright. Tendrils? Yippee! The whole game's legal. It's true, though. I mean, no, it's good that Pokemon has competition. Honestly, like, these designs, I kind of fuck with. I like the Spooter. Looks good. Powered 1.0. Oh, cool. Because it's really coming out. Bro, they just got Arceus in the game? Cool, but the game doesn't play with you. I was gonna say, like, damn, they just a lot.
Power World 1.0 is coming out on July 10th. Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore today, and the return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category. It's been a long, long, long...
How long?
8 years.
8 years. 2018.
Homicide. 6 total so far.
Wolf of... no, Wolf of Wall Street. Fucking Wolf of... Wolf Among Us? Yeah. Isn't this Wolf...
People are dying.
Or was it Wolves Among Us?
Monster is out there.
I think the like people like this a lot.
You're the guy to call.
Bigby.
Sheriff.
Wolf
I'll
Among
have
Us.
your job within the week.
Among Us.
Living under a rock. You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're a talking pig. What are we doing?
She's a detective.
I don't know anything about this. I think it was like very well received though.
Ready to get to work?
The Wolf Among Us, yeah. Cool. Imagine a pig. It's just right there. I could just call you a pig. Until then, experience the legend again this year. A remake of the original as well? Or something?
I know I don't look human.
These lips are sealed, but I'm not helpless. See you around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Looking for me?
Fucking pig. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I guess inherently just using pig as a... Yeah, also a rematch. That's kind of cool.
That's right, Bigby is finally back.
Big
And as
B.
we wait for his new adventure in 2027, check out The Wolf Among Us Remastered this holiday. Now, this next game comes from an acclaimed studio that is deep into development on its next project.
Trackside Boo. Looks very steampunky. This is in Korea? I heard Korean. Trying to like Metro City RTX version in Korea, parentheses, re-jerked or something, because they always need to have that in the title.
I'm listening.
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
Cyberpunk in Korean?
You're acting a little
Evie?
strange today.
Holy fuck, she looks young.
It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
The jacket is sick though.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet.
Is that the joke? 2 seconds?
Initiating
Oh,
C3
okay.
sync. Ready, Angel.
Okay, is she just... that's the thing though, like, is she Korean or is she like 13 years old?
How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Dude, the detail is kind of fucking wild.
Just saying.
I'm looking at like the clothing and like the environment, and
Target stopped.
it looks fucking phenomenal.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall cease! In the name of the Father!
Cyberpunk Resident Evil in Korea or something? Fucking beats the shit out of you, pummels you. I love this young real video games into don't care, it's so good. It looks still up, lady. Did she hit a fucking Dempsey roll? Did she hit a Dempsey roll into a Guile flash kick? Hold up, what? It's the Stellar Blade devs, alright? They wanted to make sure, like, hey, by the way, remember us? Now my earlier comments sound really bad, by the way. Okay, okay, man. Stellar Blade Blood Rain. So is it a DLC or a new standalone? I'd assume standalone.
That was a good one. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar
face
Blade
did look
with
very
an
young.
all-new
Yeah,
sequel
'cause it's like, you
developed
know.
entirely by the original team that's here
I will
today.
refrain from
Set in
making
the
any
same
comments,
universe
but
as
you
Stellar
know,
Blade, this next
they wanted
chapter
to
continues the story
show
beyond
her
the events of the first game, introducing
well-toned
the
ass.
protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have more to share in the future. All right, we're almost
Super.
done,
15 minutes.
but not quite.
Don't
It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter 6 was released
Fighting
in
game
June
news.
2023.
We're getting
What's
the new
ahead?
season?
This is Street
What
Fighter
the
6
fuck?
Year 4.
Wait, this is exciting. Okay, fighting games. Okay.
Street Fighter 6 is already entering
She,
year
dude,
4.
she's such a
That
piece of
makes
shit.
sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
That's a sick ass fucking character design. Jasmine? She looks cool as fuck. Arjun. Dude, Street Fighter designs are so fire. That's June. Nah, this gotta be June, right? Wash? They didn't want to bring back June. I was sure that was a June redesign. Udyr from League, it's true. 3 sick ass fucking design. Okay. I will say, there was a leak. I did not believe the leak though. It is so fucking funny though that after people asked her to be in Tekken for so long.
Street Fighter 6 and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
Tifa from Streets.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日ファイナルファンタジー7との特別コラボレーションを発表します。
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter 6 has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing this special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
I mean, you know, when Tifa, we gotta do Street Fighter 6 at some point with Ryu, obviously, right? Like, we just gotta. Yeah, cute to that to be fake, but I guess this Tifa wasn't.
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this. To bring to life a Tifa who
I don't
truly
know if
fights
I
within the
like
world of Street
Yasmin
Fighter
or
6.
Bosch's design the best. Both of those two characters look so fucking cool. Probably next year. Oh, Tekken did next year, or yeah.
Everything from her
I like
design to movement
I like the
has
like
been
Tekken,
rebuilt
Dragon
as
Ball,
Tifa, the
Naruto
Street
line,
Fighter.
and then it could be something
Materia
after.
has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、フ
But
ァイナルファンタジーの象徴
we'll
的な
get
要
to it.
素
I
も
mean, Street Fighter,
仕込んでいます。
this game is
You
so
cannot
fucking
show it
popular
today,
still.
but
It
we
only
adapted
feels like
an
it
iconic
keeps
Final
getting
Fantasy
more
element to the
popular.
battle
So
experience.
I don't think
ティファ
we're
の
gonna
戦いはまだまだ
Just
終わりま
ship
せ
it
ん。
over to-
ぜひこれからの展開にも
That's
期
why
待して
he
くだ
looked
さい。
familiar. You're
Tifa's fight
right.
is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's
I
coming
played
next.
not that much for
ありがとう
actually.
ございます。
ありがとうございます。
Good question. That's why it looked familiar.
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for
Okay.
that special moment on stage.
We
We'll see you
got
guys
fighting
again
game
later
news.
this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement.
Surely it's
I know. What's it going to be, guys? Any guesses? No. And frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for
Person?
the final battle.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to
Final Fantasy VII 4.
But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against the celestial
I feel like they
threat.
showed Sephiroth too early, right?
Now,
For sure.
Hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. Has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Dude, who was that ninja aura farmer? Dude, I got scared for a second. It's Final Fantasy Battle Royale.
I'll make this quick. Good night.
Did you feel that? I have no idea. I only know Tifa, Barrett,
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Cloud, and Aerith, and Sephiroth. I don't know other characters.
Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
Far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
Dude, what the fuck are these enemies
Let
though?
us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation.
Never would have made it this far without
Is
you
that
guys.
the third or fourth remake of Final
I won't let
Fantasy
you
VII?
down. I promise.
Oh, part 3, I see. Damn.
There you have it. And no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
We had no Alex Lee. Okay, last game of the show, hype or snore? The fact that it's been so many times, I think I gotta mark it as snore. I'm sorry.
ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム同時で発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのも
For me personally, no, I think I gotta agree with that.
皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
Damn, we didn't get a
Truly
bingo.
delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on
How many
all
people work on
platforms.
Final Fantasy VII now? Yippee.
And we've only been able to come this far thanks to every single one of
Okay,
you.
but what
who
if there's
continue
a
to believe
last
this story
surprise
and
after the
waited
show
for
and
this
it's
moment with
Persona
us?
5
今作のテーマは
Royal
決意です
2.
クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is
Final Fantasy VII
resolve.
mobile game.
Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find
Destiny?
the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身も
Destiny
この
mentioned
シリーズを完結させるという決意を胸にこの作品と
is all I mark here, right?
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey, the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。
No,
ぜひ
I'll
見届け
untake
てくだ
it.
さい。
It would have been
We're
funny
committed
though.
to
I'm sure they
delivering this
said
experience
Destiny
in its
before in the show
ultimate
at some
form.
point.
Please stay with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
I don't
Today,
think I know about things.
To help guide us on our path, please show me in
You
welcome
fucker.
to the stage.
Why did Automod hold that?
Voice
Dude, we can't be that soft.
Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Dude, Matt is such a, like, he's such a cool dude.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me.
Yeah, it's
There's
the D&D
honestly
guy.
so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's
Matt
do
Mercer.
it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do. As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series.
They're good.
Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most
Yeah, they put a
expansive
bad
open world
bitch on
yet.
it.
From the outskirts of Midgard to the
I think it was
sun-drenched
bad bitch.
Medial Archipelago
I'm
to
not
the
sure,
warrior
actually.
nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll
T-fold
descend
the girly
seamlessly
steps.
from the sky above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you first? That for you
Yeah, he's been
is
in a
your
lot of
hands.
like voice
But
acting
no matter
roles.
your
He's
destination, to
the
defeat your enemy,
critical
you'll need a
roles.
fighting
I
chance.
think D&D you depend
That
on.
starts with your trusted allies.
He's a
At
cool guy.
long last, with the
From
world
at least what
teetering
I've
on a
seen.
blade's
This looks like the
edge, everyone
final
assembles a
ending
cloud
spot
side,
of
forming an
Street
epic
Fighter X2,
ensemble
by
of
the way.
heroes.
The Pandora's box.
Each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the
somehow
day.
the
It
Red
needs a
Ninja guy
disciplined
looks
combat
like
regiment.
such a
The
dweeb
hybrid battle
and
system,
so fucking
established in
cool.
remake and refined in rebirth
At the same time.
is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid,
Did I
real-time
just see a
action,
critical
seamlessly
for 2
switch between
damage?
party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy,
cool.
enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities
Me summoning
that can
if
turn the tide of battle.
I Shoryuken your bitch ass. Pause for 10 seconds and summon Ifrit to end my turn. Cool.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in case.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot,
another demon?
Their high-impact
This is
synergies
the
disrupt
game?
the fight with
Oh, shit.
ferocious results.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heal. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FIT system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique
These look kind of
movesets.
neat, actually.
Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you need all the strength you can muster. Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons. Ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction.
Larger than life, they're
Will
larger
be
than
enough to
fucking
stop them
structures,
before
bro.
it's too late. As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation,
They
we
love
come
that
to the
name, huh?
thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga, and your mission is clear. Take up your
Damn, she
Buster
just
Sword,
ripped the
equip
chainsaw.
your materia, and stand together. One last time.
These skies belong to me.
Choco boy.
Hope you're ready.
Go hit the Naruto right even. What the fuck is that? Big ass whale.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But Mark, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well then, you better take a look.
Yeah, we got a lot of these. Yeah, you going to bed on me? Sounds good, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, man. I'll see you around. Sleep well, sleep well. And thanks for staying up. Hopefully you get a good night's sleep, regardless. Is that Maokai Baron Nashor Malphite? Wait, why are my emos broken in my chat? I can see them on the preview. I thought 514. Well, clearly you didn't do a really good job since it's here. So next time, maybe finish that job.
At last, the promise is fulfilled. The journey ends here.
Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation. This being 2027.
There you have it. Final Fantasy VII Revelation coming to all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
Good job to both of them.
Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this August in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live, streaming live on Tuesday, August 25th. Until then, have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching. Day of the Devs starts right now.
Indie games, yippee! Good show. I mean, you know, I think this.
Right now.
The Xbox show? Or the indie game show? I don't think so. I'm too tired, man. Did they have to have like it's cool, but I don't think I'll be staying up on that. It's 2 a.m. for me. But yeah, so our final thingamabob. No Kingdom Hearts 4. Nothing Bloodborne related. No Hawks related to. No Kojima. No GD6. Nothing Dragon Ball in here. Obviously don't know about this. They did mention Destiny, but you know, nothing else there. And pretty half and half. Yeah, this is gonna do it for me as well. Like I said, I am getting very tired, so I will eat something and then I'll head out. It was almost an 8-hour stream, which obviously for me is extremely long, but thanks for hanging out, y'all. Always a pleasure, and shout out Game Awards, shout out Summer Game Fest. They always put up a like really cool show. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised, honestly, that there was no like Xenoverse 3 stuff here. You're below the place hanging out. Oh, always good to have you, man. You'll be watching this otherwise. Good to have you here. We are always happy to have you. I'm happy to see you here. But yeah, I think apart from the like, I was a little surprised. Like I said, no Xenoverse 3. I was a little surprised of like nothing GTA 6 related, and I think like at this point it's you always have a Kojima in there, but other than that, like nothing crazy, but a pretty good one though. The world is the only careful. That's cool. Makes sense. I think coolest thing for me, honestly, probably the Street Fighter announcement. But you know, yeah, I mean it doesn't. I mean everyone and their moms are gonna be taking a sick leave from work when GTA 6 launches. I'm obviously not big on GTA, so I don't know if I'll ever even play it, but a lot of people are looking forward to it and obviously really expecting it. And that's exciting and stuff. Last expansion for 2 to see if there isn't Willow for 3. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully you have a good time with that. But yeah, GTA 6 will print like crazy amounts of money, and the only thing that I'm worried for is that if they do the thing that people have been speculating where it's like it'll be just the base game will be like $90 or something, and then the industry will follow suit, even though their games probably don't have enough nearly as much content to justify it, they'll still do that. So Double Danger, the Rockstar launches, I can't play it. They have their own launcher. But yeah, I mean, there's a world where I maybe play it, but for now at least, like, I am doubtful. But regardless, we did a lot today, and yeah, it was a good one. Thank you all for hanging out. Always a pleasure. And like I said, what's the highlight for me? Honestly, the Street Fighter Season 4. Real. Because they're like, I don't know, if they had Xenoverse 3 stuff here, it would have probably been that. But yeah, like out of the stuff here, I think the Street Fighter Season 4 stuff, I think all 4 of the characters looks really cool. So that was nice. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Always a pleasure. And have a great rest of your night. And all of y'all hopefully have a nice weekend. I'll probably up streaming tomorrow. Like I said, probably Persona, since I'll just try to put up the let's try. I really want to put up the Yu-Gi-Oh! 3rd anniversary episode. I want to put that up tomorrow, but after that I think probably continuing Persona tomorrow, and obviously on Sunday we'll resume with the Archipelago finally, as well as the other usual shenanigans. So yeah, but I won't hold anybody any longer. Hopefully you all enjoyed the show as well, and thank you for hanging out in the stream. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Log into Destiny on the 9th if you can't or care at all, because, you know, I'm sure they'll be looking at the numbers, and yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Rest easy. Thanks for hanging out. Peace. Good night, fellas. Sweet dreams. Hopefully all of you get hugs.